Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cats, dogs, and frogs, my name is DaryusPatton, and welcome to the MK1 Pro Komp NA East, NA West Regional Finals. There's nothing, but there's nothing better than competitive fighting games. It's nothing better. There's nothing better than competitive fighting games. Are you competing? Nah, 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 nah. Guess what? I only play this game on PC. PC wasn't allowed to play. Only, only Xbox and PlayStation. Only Xbox and PlayStation was allowed to play. No PC. I'm like, I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing this game on Xbox and PlayStation. I mean, I could, but eh, it was up, Nate. Yeah, yeah, it was only on Xbox and PlayStation. Even though we have crossplay, right? But they just didn't allow it. Let me know if the sound is good, y'all. All right, so before, well, we got 3 minutes left, right? We got 3 minutes left. I'm gonna look at this bracket real quick, right? This is the NA East. This is the NA East. So what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Ninja Killer, of course, beating Sunio. Tweety beats Rebel. Mighty Unjust beats Pure. Bandinos beats El Kakoi. Second round, Ninja Killer and Tweety. I don't know if y'all know about this or not. I know some of y'all, because Tweety really hasn't been competing for a minute, right? Tweety is one of them guys. Like, one of them guys, Tweety is. When Tweety is locked in, he's one of them. I know a lot of y'all might not know about Tweety because he hasn't competed. I don't think he's competed in MK1 at all, has he? I don't think so. He definitely hasn't traveled for MK1 at all. But he's definitely. Hold on, how much time we got? We still got 2 minutes, right? We still got 2 minutes. He's definitely one of them ones, right? So between Tweety and Ninja Killer, I'm like 70% Ninja, cause Ninja's still a Ninja, right? I'm 70% Ninja, 30% Tweety on that one. Tweet. The thing is, yeah, anybody can compete. I mean, if you had did the qualifiers, anybody could have into the qualifiers, right? And then if you was good enough, you would have made it here. So yeah, anybody compete long as you on Xbox or PlayStation. PC can't compete, right? So I got Ninja winning that one, and then down here, I Mighty Unjust and Bandinos. Bandinos is so top. Mighty Unjust is too. Yeah, so you like, well, no, you can still travel. The online I think is done, but you can still travel. You can still travel. I don't know if you guys know this, but Mighty and Just and El Kakor, they're twins, twin brothers. So they train together. I don't like that they put them both in the same side. They have to play if they both win. El Kakor could beat Bandinos. He plays. They both play the whole cast, right? But I got Unjust beating Per, Bandinos beat El Kakor. Then Unjust and Bandinos is kind of a. I feel like the Unjust and El Kakor, they're like a jack of all trades. but a very, very, very high jack of all trades players. They play every character at like a 90% level, right? We ain't gonna miss it. Believe you me, we're not gonna miss it. So unjust. I got Mighty Unjust being Bandinos here. Then here I got Ninja winning. I got Ninja winning again. In the grand finals, I do have Ninja beating Tweety. Tweety might reset. We ain't seen the twins play. Them boys balling, huh? Yeah, man, we lost our chance. It's over with. Well, man, you still can go to the offlines.
Ladies and gentlemen, fans and combatants, welcome to Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah, no, she one of my favorite commentators. I don't see her a lot, but she's became one of my favorite commentators.
Region in the world when it comes to Mortal Kombat 1. I'm Darth Arma, joined by Miss Meeseeks, and we're very excited to just call the action and see what happens.
Here we go, boys.
Number one spot, that number one seat that brings you all the way to Final Combat, and that's what these guys are fighting for today. I'm feeling pumped. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great today, Arma.
Azim, what's up, homie?
We're back on the mic together, Pro Comp for NA East Finals. You know, we are here. We have a killer bracket, but it's been a great weekend so far. I'm sure all of you guys have been following along with the
I hate when I be watching a fighting game tournament. Then you have commentators that be like, why are you here? I don't. But nah, these two, they owe Darth. He been here for a long time.
So the way I like to look at this bracket is you have, I want to say half of those players in here are your usual suspects, your usual killers, if you will. Ninja Killa, Tweety, Mighty Unjust, and El Kukui, all super good players, all seasoned veterans, offline, online. They've been everywhere, competing at the highest level, getting those huge wins. But if you look at those four players, I would say Tweety is kind of the dark horse that kind of came out of nowhere, considering Tweety's approach to more recent MK1 being a little bit more passive, focusing on streaming and not playing as competitively. But then T1000 came out, the character just clicked with Tweety, and Tweety came out on a
No, I'm not playing. I only had the game on PC, and they for some reason they made this online Pro Comp only on Xbox and PlayStation. PC was banned for some reason. I mean, I know why, because some people have trash PCs, but as long as you do the benchmark and you was good, they should let you play.
Anyone else in this bracket, and out of those other four players, I think Sunio is the one that stands out the most to me, just because he's.
But I don't know why he said Tweety. I mean, Tweety's not a dark horse for me. I don't like how they did this seeding, right? Tweety and Bandino should have been the 1 and the 2 seed. I don't care if Ninja Killa is quote unquote the best. They had the best in
It's such a fun place
mods.
because he's more about
Yeah.
keeping away. He's
People
more
could
about
run scripts.
but he is Zonio, yes, there you go. As people do love to say.
If
But once he gets in there, he's no slouch.
is it possible that I could have qualified for this? Yes. But guys, I would have had to lock in so it would have been a lock in like y'all have never. You know how these players are locked in. I would be wow by how many matches these guys have played. Yeah, I would be like, oh, you would understand why they're as good as they are if you see how many matches they have played. Right? I'm gonna turn the game sound up when I see them. I can hear them picking characters. Is that El Kukui?
First match that we saw up there, Sunio's going to be rocking Sector, and I think this is the first time I've seen Ninja playing.
Hold on, Ninja is not playing Conan?
First week when Ninja qualified, he was
What the? That works because Ninja tried it, so I know it works. Sunio, he's a zoner. He is going to zone.
A lot of people were talking about like this specific matchup, and like T1, even when T1000 was like super broke before the slight nerfs, people were saying like you could just zone the character out. The character has to get in.
I didn't see Ninja Killa playing this though.
Yeah, for sure. Because I'm sure Ninja Killa
Oh my. Oh my. Ninja's getting bodied. Bro, how would you rate Sub-Zero on a scale of 1 to 10? I think he's like an 8.
Now Ninja Killer, like we said, he is a veteran.
I think Sub is so underrated. People downplay Sub like crazy. Oh, you had to hit.
Nice punish there. And again, you're gonna go right for the
Sub is so downplayed. It's actually
and just teleports
that character,
out of there. Again, I don't really
especially with Chameleon.
Comfortable at all. Does try to go in. Ninja Killer meeting with that challenge, and Sunio.
Why would you do that, Sunio?
From T1000, high risk, but of course high reward for this character. Got to be pressing buttons on your wake up. Sunio caught not blocking. Gets him checked with the down one, check down one again, going right into that command grab. Whenever you see him go into that liquid metal state, that means he could grab you. That means you're going to be going for a
fighting Ninja Killer is like fighting Floyd Mayweather. Can you play perfect for 12 rounds?
Polar opposite of what we saw.
Can you play perfect for 12 rounds? Oh my, yeah, you know Ninja Killer can get around the obstacle. You know that's yeah, this GG 3-0. 3-0. He got to switch.
I could see that. Just trying to find
Ninja Killer has downloaded this
really double overhead. You gotta watch out for
so
that
quickly.
stuff.
Ooh, you gotta back 3 that.
Space, maybe a back throw, but Ninja Killer is probably one of the hardest people to back throw in this community. Such a reactionary based player. Sunio's now left this corner for 2 rounds straight.
Movado.
In this corner.
This is home now. So, oh my goodness, Ninja
Yeah,
Killer,
3-0.
what a commanding 2 rounds just like that. But like you said, he was stuck in the corner. When we saw Sunio full screen,
You're not going to gimmick Ninja.
Not really worrying about buttons, but as soon as it got up close, it was just
you're gonna have to you're gonna have to nooch him. You ain't gonna do that nonsense, right?
You know, again, you can't really
that ain't being Ninja.
find that comfort zone, if you will.
Yeah, but I could qualify, but I have to like lock in. Then you gotta lock in with one character, and you gotta lab. So is it worth it in the end? Yeah, probably to win.
Oh, he's not going to expect me to go.
I like playing too many games
You really see when
to really lock in. To really lock in like that.
To back away, because you lose all your real estate right away. You kind of have to come back and challenge when you're
like right now. I'm playing Fatal Fury, Seed of the Wolves.
Honestly, I've said this time and time again.
But I'll probably only play that for like the next 2 weeks, and then I'll get back on MK for about a week, and then I go to Street Fighter 6 for a week. Actually, no, I go back to Fatal Fury after that. Then I go to Street Fighter 6 probably.
Craziest things that you've ever seen. Speaking of, does get that
oh.
People do lovingly call him a robot at times. You just see him do things and react to things. It's like there's no other way. So I feel like T1000 actually might end up being the perfect character for him. Big punish there, forces the breaker. Give me all your bar. Ninja Killer with.
Do he really? Maybe he knew Sunio was going. Like he knew Sunio was gonna go sector, right? Sunio and Erica Core, they both gonna play some sector.
A lot on throws this round, and I think in this game, all it takes is one throw to get called.
Oh, he should have been dead there.
Really hurt. Tried to cash in there with that Motaro turret, thinking that
he's in here now. Now what? Oh, he definitely gonna wake up and
what's gonna be the mix-up afterwards here?
He's waking up with Motaro and going across the screen.
Get up close. What are you gonna do? Delay wake up. Tries to go for a throw of his own, and again, Sunio just simply checking with a down one. And it's kind of like a
he wouldn't have did that on me.
In terms of like your layered mix, like it seems like it's such an obvious option, but it did work, no problem there.
Oh, he put him up. Oh, he was almost there. All right, okay. Sunio has. I mean, he won the first round last time too. Why did they have Sunio 1-0? It's definitely Ninja Killer. Will definitely won that first round. 8-A.
Gonna get good corner carry and good damage.
The thing about T1000 Movado, he don't get. Because I'm so used to everybody getting that 500 damage now. T1K and Movado don't get that.
I like this decision to use the breaker. Even if he doesn't win,
out of there.
I mean, it's pretty tied up, but
Sector Motaro actually is.
You get to build meter, and especially when you're.
Ninja Killer actually has the life lead. He actually don't have to go in. He could just make him miss. Get off me. Oh, you're dead. A.
Ninja Killer's is going to be able to take that round, working towards getting up maybe 2-0. We'll see.
I feel like you're not gonna. You gotta outplay Ninja. This is
at him with some buttons to hopefully hit confirm into something bigger.
like you're not going to do this. I don't feel like this is the way you beat Ninja.
Getting hit out airborne. Movado extending this combo. Sunio finding himself in the corner again after a restand. This time Ninja Killa going with the safer route. Armor's out. Didn't even have Motaro to make it safe. Big jump in and the escape failed. Ninja Killa tech the other
I
way.
like Sector
Not
Motaro,
kind of a
not to play with. I'm just saying I think it's good, but I feel like it's too runaway heavy.
Good call here from Sunio. Does get clipped. The puddle coming towards you, racing.
I don't feel like her. This I don't feel like she's good enough in here. Eventually get in, right? But then can you win in here? They don't.
Absolutely.
I mean, he can't. He literally. Oh, he get hit by that, didn't you? Why is he going in?
Oh my God! Oh, gets caught out of the air.
This I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all know what that was. There was really no reason for Ninja to go in because he couldn't. He could literally stay in the back of the corner and not get hit. Ninja said,
more of a scramble there at the
I don't fear you so much. I'm so much better than you that I'm gonna go in even though I don't have to. That's what that was. That was a zero respect. Like, I don't respect what you're doing. I'm going in regardless. Even though I have the life lead, I'm already winning. I will win if you stay back there like that.
This same T1000,
but I'm going in anyway.
Ninja Killa is just bringing something else different. Maybe just a different approach. I see a little bit more puddle coming from Ninja Killa to get around the zoning, get underneath. But you know, obviously, it's a little bit of a mind game because you can't be too obvious with it. You gotta.
Sunil also played RoboCop in MK11. I just don't feel like.
I gotta say, I've seen not a lot of forward 3-4.
I don't think her zoning is good. I just don't think she's better in other good enough in other areas to
many T1000s just
to beat T1000.
On you, going into that super long string, and then from there, are they going to go low spike? Are they going to?
I want to see the codename actually.
Overhead, or are they going to cancel and go?
Probably in a good matchup with codename. You probably could play Ghostface would be good against Sector 2. Ghostface actually might be the best character in INC Bandanos in a minute. Oh, you about to see him?
I mean, he really his defense is immaculate.
I think he played last though.
Good openings, lets you bring him to him, and gets the damage off when needed. Look at this corner combo. The setup gets hit.
He playing every court.
Launcher again. This should be enough.
You think I'll bite it?
Yeah, taking this
I ain't gonna say body is a crazy word to me.
Immediate teleport, but wasn't super confident in that call out. You could see the Motaro had to preemptively come out.
Body is a crazy word.
Throw Motaro extension with that teleport, but this is going to be, you know, some time before that Motaro is available. So if Ninja Killa can get Sunio into the
we just have to lock in too much, man, and I don't want to.
Fighting back. This is what I'm talking
Only
about.
thing that can make me lock in, I ain't gonna lie. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, boy, it's so much money in that game. It's so, but them Saudis ain't playing. It's so much money in that game. They had a whole word going for that.
Showing some signs of life here where he desperately needs to, trying not to make this 3-0 happen.
Yeah, I just love playing ranked, man, and I like playing too many characters too. But right now, I'm just gonna stick with one character. I think just stay with Cyrex. This so I can play multiple games. Fatal Fury is fire, yes. Yes.
Sunio in a bad spot here. Gonna be set up. Corpse hop. Oh my God, the hammer! You rarely
Big
see
hammer.
that come out. Slow over.
It's that Sub-Zero hammer from MKX.
Breaker. Sunio's on his last life right now.
Sunio does have access to Fatal Blow though.
See what I mean? He can literally.
Does have full bars, so
oh, whoa, whoa!
Oh, doesn't get the conversion. It's a very strange thing to convert from because you know those turret shots, depending on where you are.
Oh, you put the beam on him.
It's airborne or not already.
The teleport. He doesn't have breaker. That's it. Sunio's gonna get on the board 2-1.
Okay, Sunio.
Reaction or read?
I can put that Ninja.
I feel like that was
That's
the
why I
biggest
think
of
Tweety playing
reliefs.
T1000
I feel
is
like
so fun to watch.
I can't die like this.
Yeah, Tweety,
And I
that Tweety
think he might
playing
have just
T1000. He
realized
only
that
playing
Ninja Killer
T1000. I thought.
overextended when it came to using that.
Oh,
I love how Sunio will
Dancing on him.
we
no
dancing.
matter what you do in that scenario, I call it a teabag. Either way, whether you're physically teabagging or not, like
We're
this is somebody
dancing. Hold on, I've
taunting
never seen this
in
fatal.
the win.
Why have I never seen
Of
this
course,
fatal?
It doesn't matter who Sunio's playing. Like Sunio is fataling every opportunity possible.
I mean, it's Mortal Kombat. It's what we're here for.
Oh, is that it?
I'm here for the fatalities. I don't know. I'm here for.
I'm here for the brutals, the fatals.
Fun time watching.
T1000 is fun to watch, but I
Down
wanted to see
a
Conan.
set, you win.
Ninja plays Conan,
You say, I'm gonna make this
and that
reversible,
Conan
go.
is
You
crazy.
gotta send the message.
Gotta get in their head. Sunio's been around for a long time. I briefly mentioned before he's been around since the MK9 days. Sunio turns 40 years old in 2 days.
Wow.
Who?
And Sunio is more than twice as old as
Sunio's 48.
in this top 8.
Yeah, that's true. Wow. All right.
So when Sunio was playing Mortal Kombat 9 against some of the best players in the country,
They just weren't.
Banditos was I believe 4 or 3 years old. Like that is insane.
That
And
is.
Hold up.
they're here together in this top 8.
I got some on my
for
shirt.
Sunio, he's
Nobody
got
was gonna
a
tell me.
opponent in front of him here. Ninja Killer, I mean, we've seen time and time again going toe to toe with the best in the world, and always in that conversation of he can be the best, and that's not just exclusive to this game. Like Ninja Killer is just a super good fighting game player.
Yeah, he just won a huge Tekken tournament a few months ago. He's a great fighting game player, and he's one of the few people who was able to beat the Chilean twins when they first came out, like Nico Lawson, Sport Prox, and MK11.
Right.
He's like one of the few, and oh my god, what a round there! And out of Ninja Killer, Sunio not starting in a good spot here, right in the corner.
Right in the corner, is about to get breaker, but hey, look, Motaro teleport, get me out of here.
He's like, get me away.
I like the down one on the Movado, just do whatever damage you can there. You don't want to overextend or overcommit with anything like too devastating like a down 2, but hey, a nice little down 1 just to check. And I'm not seeing the Sunio that I'm used to here. He backed up right into the corner. I mean, we went from coast to coast after that Motaro teleport, and Ninja Killer's just, okay, I'll put you in the other corner. That's
You
fine.
wanted to dance.
Mix command grab, gonna extend with that
You want?
Motaro
Oh,
command.
now you can see the wet spot on my shirt. It'll dry up.
The Sunio fans left of the
He just say something about Benitez and Sunio being related. I don't know.
Ninja
Give
Killer
me that
taking it
part.
3-1 over Sunio.
I'm a first gen gamer. I've been playing
Is
since
this
MK1 on
more- is
Sega.
this more or less
Okay.
disrespectful
I was about to say
than
MK1. This
that Sunio did
MK1.
just 1 game ago.
Oh no,
playing
it's
since-
gotta
Oh.
be more. You can dance after all that?
I've been 40 this year like Sunio. No, Sunio is 48.
I mean, look, Sunio does this to
He's turning
everybody.
49, I
Would
think
it
he
make
said.
sense if he didn't do it to Ninja Killer?
Did he say?
Yeah, you just.
Did he
feels like
say
there's something
38 or
missing.
39?
Yeah. I mean, Sunio is who.
I thought he said 48.
We've seen it time and time again.
I'm
And
36.
I love that the play style is so
36.
good at.
So you could play.
Someone who's.
You know what? I hate when people be saying, "Oh, I'm this age. My reactions are not."
Right after we take a look at this.
It's not about that you don't have the reactions anymore.
Overall, even if you dive
Oh, so Sunio 39. Okay. It's not that you don't have the reactions no more. What happens is you don't play as much as you used to. So when you don't play as much as you used to, then you start to lose those things that you had. Like you used to play 6, 7, 8, 9 hours, 12 hours a day on the weekends. You would come home from school. Sometimes you wouldn't go to school the next day. You're playing. So you were used to just reacting to everything. But then you got older. You got a full-time job. You went to college. You got married. You had kids. So you couldn't play for 8 hours, 9 hours. You started golfing. I don't know, your hand started hurting. So you stopped playing as much as you used to. And you be like, why am I ready? Because if you're not using that brain muscle, you're not going to be able to. It's just like playing basketball or football or anything else. if you don't will physically, you're gonna slow down. But moving your thumbs, doing this, no, your brain doesn't. No, your thumb did not get slower, my guy. Your thumb did not get slower. I've been watching you learning, taking to it. 9 Curtis and Scorpion was my main as a kid. I'm 18 now, and my fingers was going crazy. Mighty Unjust and well, are we about to see T1000?
Mental strength required. You know, a lot of people downplay that just a little bit. Coming up next, we got Mighty Unjust going up against
I
Pure.
like.
Mighty Unjust representing.
Now this is my character. Cyrex is my character.
Pure is actually from Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah. Pure on STG gets a lot of game time with those guys. I know he's been getting sets with some of the higher level
Yeah,
players.
about it.
Sonic
But
that
I don't play
point.
Cyrex. You guys know.
I want to say Sonic was saying that.
Yeah, I like this.
they
This is my
playing
first time actually
Pure
seeing
more
this
than
mess with him,
anybody
and I actually like it. This is probably my
preparation
first.
for Texas Showdown, which in and itself is like a huge honor. And what's so
This is
scary
probably
is that
my
Sonic
favorite
destroyed
T1000 scheme.
everybody with this team that we're seeing right here.
But I
So
play
it's
Cyrex.
curious to see
I
how
don't
Mighty
play
Unjust
Cyrex
with,
Serena.
You know, going into this Cyrex vortex and how to come out of it. And this is how it could start. Great back escape here from
I
the
like people do it though, because you get the
Just
command
run
grab
right
into
front
the
of him.
Serena.
Even if he
But
didn't
I
block,
don't.
he might have even blocked in that
I still think
situation.
Cyrex is
Low
better. You
spike,
still get the
this
meter
special
drain.
move
Oh,
does a
the
ton of
thing.
chip damage.
Yes, it does.
The good thing. This is why Cyrex Center might be better.
So the Cyrax, once he gets it started, once the whole loop gets started, it ends up being really.
It's because you can get your meter back.
If he's able to get first blood and
Serena can give you your meter back. That's why Serena Cyrex is so good. But Cyrex's neutral is trash.
Cyrex has decent buttons, not as good of buttons though.
Yeah, her buttons are not good. Her buttons are not. The back three, standing two is good.
Get that snowball effect to be able to be effective.
Oh, okay. Now we dance. Now we dance. Here we go. Here we go. Hey. Give me my meter back. Give me my meter back. Command grab. Oh no, command grab needed. We're gonna do the 2. Is that 1, 2, 2? Hey. Hey, command grab and you're dead.
Am I gonna go for a neutral jump? And then afterwards, you have to guess again whether I'm going for a command grab or whether
I'm getting calluses on my hands.
That sequence was one touch. One touch from Cyrex kept you.
Oh, his controller died.
See Pure not moving there.
His controller died. Wow. And you don't stop. If I'm Mighty Unjust, I do not quit.
This is for pro comp. You take.
If I'm Mighty Unjust, I do not stop. If it was ranked, maybe. No, not even in ranked. If it's ranked, I'm not stopping. If it's quick match, casual match, I'll stop.
You gotta make sure your controller's charged. You gotta make sure everything.
You should be getting calluses on your thumbs, so if you pressing them buttons so much that it'll stop hurting after a while.
Yeah, huge first game. I mean,
Dr. Movado, mainly and Trimmer has been the best cameo to use T1000 for me.
But I mean, the definition of snowball's gotta be the sector.
Trimmer might be the best cameo. Trimmer.
It's one touch death.
Trimmer and Movado definitely the top 2 cameos in the game. Depending on what character you're using. Probably use them both.
It's always joked about that it's a movie. We're watching the movie of Serena Cyrex being played.
And Trimmer makes everything safe now. And he give you Trimmer is so good. Earth Realm Police.
I think the best.
Who's the best cameo for new?
One, you have to know the options.
Probably Movado.
What you have to do to guess your way out, and 2, you have to know.
Probably Movado. I don't usually play the best. I play what I like the most. As in cameos.
Get frustrated out of something that you can't control.
Yeah, it's also
Mix. That armor right there is good. Hey, you got hit. What do you do? I'm coming. Oh no, you tried to press a button.
You're okay with getting hit with anyway. I think in this situation, it's either get grabbed in the bomb or get hit into bomb. Both ways leads you right back into here.
She just getting meters. She just building meter right there. That's what she's throwing those. But for me, I like playing noob in Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
I think it's the
can see where
best.
philosophy
I think
of
Movado
playing
is the
being
best.
applied to
Movado,
other
Movado and
instances.
Trimmer gonna be the best cameos for
Not Cyrex.
mostly every character. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You do have a point. I take it back. Eat my words.
Eat my words.
Ooh, you
Caught
gotta
him
confirm.
hitting a button here, and this is the thing when it comes to
Look
Cyrex.
forward to it.
and
So
what a
yes,
lot
you
of
can back
people
through
said
that.
about this character specifically is that yeah, she's good.
I
She's got
definitely
all
big
these
come up
setups,
with
she's got,
Movado is
you
good
know,
for
this
attention and management.
incredible,
Yeah, Movado lets
you
you
know, mix and damage output when she
oh.
needs to. But how does she get that first hit? You know, it also goes back to like Kenshi when his, you know, when Sword is not out, like, or when Sword is out.
That was not a punish.
Or when Sento's
You
not
weren't
out, how do you get that
blocking.
hit? Well, you know, all it takes is one mistake. All it takes is one good read.
Hold up. Mighty Unjust also plays Cyrex Serena.
Buttons. It's just you can be argued that there's other characters with better buttons, you know. But I mean,
Nah, Cyrex, her neutral ain't good.
corner. Again, it could just take
You yourself have to play Nooch with Cyrex, be better than the other person, and then once you get that hit, you got to get a lot of more hits, baby. Who's your current main? Because you, Cyrex, and then I also use the Cyrex cameo. He's just too much fun.
Anytime he gets into that guest situation,
He got,
1000, he just goes,
which I can say she got everything that I like in the character.
Very similar to what you see high-level players doing against Havoc. Just armor out. But
Actually, I've never played a character like Cyrex.
Yeah, I did notice like some characters are now throwing out Fatal Blow when that T1000 mix begins. Yeah, like Shao Fatal Blow as a anti against it.
Because you're committed to, you know, only.
But she just
block is not an option.
No.
You're just too much fun.
That is so unfortunate because Mighty Unjust was so sure he was not in the range of that bomb.
Here we go.
He kind of walked towards him and
man.
Want to limit them.
Ooh, you're dead.
Good jump out.
You're dead.
Is it that you're? Let me tell you. Not only is it that you are.
You're the reason I love Predator MKX. Hope you having a good day. I am having a good day. Yo,
how do I get out and
Ed Boon just released like a poll, right?
I feel like a less experienced player would have jumped away.
Yeah.
He released a poll on who's like the best guest character. For me, it's Predator. For me, it's Predator and then probably Omni-Man as best guest characters. But Predator, I need to reinstall MKX. That character is so all three variations. I think that's the only character in which all three variations, probably Liu Kang too. All three variations were just
was actually the winner
crazy.
Of the NAE's qualifier, but because Mighty also qualified through points, that spot went to the runner-up, which was Zombat. But like this is Mighty Unjust.
Hey, the mix.
Mighty Unjust playing in so many online tournaments, like online, offline. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what character Mighty's using. Like flavor of the week, a character he's been playing since day one. Mighty
this man will switch a character,
so
bro.
Hey.
He isn't.
It's just something that he's known for.
Like I just said, the thing about Cyrex, after you get the hit, yes, she's very. She might be the best character in the game after you get a hit, but before she gets a hit, to me she's bottom 5. Easy.
So like
you get the hit. You see what happened after you get the hit?
When you get
after you get the hit
in any other matchup, like,
you good.
Cool, I lost the first round. I'm going in a
the thing is, it's getting that hit. You know what? He's not using Serena's backward cameo in the nukes.
And here, that's also another interesting take here from Mighty Unjust. Using that bar, the only bar he has left,
throw that out.
He knows if I find myself in a Cyrex combo, I'm losing the bar anyway, so let me use it now while I can.
Yeah, I mean, that makes the most sense. Might as well use it. You're never going to really have enough.
The mix, and you're dead.
Gets the launcher, big damage here in the corner. Not enough to kill, I don't think. Yeah, one more hit away. The low Movado.
Trimmer is not a guest character though. Trimmer is actually an MK character. He is a DLC character, yeah, but Trimmer's a regular. He's supposed to own the base roster.
And not sure what those stand threes were from Pure. Maybe some preemptive, challenge.
The MK said 90 Scribbling so zero my favorites back then when Player 2 came out. Liu Kang has been my main character ever since.
And I think he thought maybe a throw was coming. Possibly let go of block and held down to, whip under a command grab.
Hey,
that's not the case here. Pure loading up his own meter while also draining the Mighty Unjust. There's that jump over that we talked about. You're going to take a risk.
Scorpion is my favorite character,
Yeah,
but not my favorite character to play, if that makes sense, right?
Option technique to get out of it. Working out really well for him.
MKX, I mostly played. Oh, you're dead.
Oh no.
You can kill here.
I don't know what that slow walk was. I don't know if he was like trying to bait something out. Maybe he was trying to bait out like an armor.
One mix.
But,
One mix.
not the right call.
He's dead.
Paying for it, and there's the conversion Pure on the board.
I remember Trimmer being a player. Yeah. Oh yeah. Trimmer was crazy fun. I was about to say who I played the most, and
Can I make a comment about how the difference between Sunio winning that one game?
I played Liu Kang,
3-0 versus the
Mournful
respect
Katana.
out of
Nobody.
when
Hey,
it
I
comes to
played
games.
Mournful Katana
And
when
yeah,
nobody was
that's really what
playing
it comes down
Mournful
to. These
Katana.
guys, play together
Right?
all the time. I know Pure.
I played Trimmer.
STG and the Goons.
What was the one with the
regard, and definitely wanted to give a shout out to them specifically.
the green one?
in terms
That's the
of
one I played Trimmer. I don't remember the
Pure
name was.
to make it this
MKS
far,
Punch. Oh yeah.
not only in just
MKS
the
Punch. He was
as far
broken.
as a
What
player.
do you mean?
So
Broken.
definitely like a mutual respect between.
Oh, I did play Cyber Smoke in
These guys are very, very familiar with each other. I don't know.
I
if
played
Pure
Cyber
might
Smoke
adjust
in
specifically
MKX.
as T1000 in the past,
MKX
or,
had some. Boy,
might
them
be kind of
combos
holding
was.
on to this, like, hey, this is how
I'm
I'm
glad
gonna
this
play
game brought back
next
crazy
time
combos
it
because
comes out.
MK11 didn't have the crazy
The
combos.
super unsafe flow, it does work. See,
Crazy
this is the thing,
combos makes the
everyone
game
says
fun,
Cyrex has
right?
No way to open you up. Cyrex has nothing, except that command grab with Serena or any.
Yeah,
other
it's like
cameo.
she doesn't have
Great way to open
buttons.
somebody up. But in terms of like any lows or
You're not
lows
see.
that Cyrex has,
You're not
almost
ever
nothing
doing
happens
that to me
except
when I got
this
Cyrex. If I see you pressing buttons, I'm waking up.
Yeah, but it works. Oh my gosh. Big counter trip start here.
MK skins were the
Damage
best.
coming out of the Mighty Unjust. He's still gonna have
MK11 had the best.
able to open up
What's the
and
name
get
though, right?
damage off.
Oh, he let go for a second, but Pure wasn't ready to convert.
Yeah, I'm
Challenging
big ready to
teleport,
convert on
smart
that.
stuff by Mighty Unjust,
On
but
that
taking
forward
out
too,
the
it's so
rest of the
easy.
string.
Yeah, I felt
That's
MK11 had the
that's
best
the safety.
customization.
He's not going to get an opportunity to break. He's not going to get it. Pure denying it. It's coming down to this guess right here at the end of this movie. What's it going to be?
Oh, that was so good.
Oh my god, what a
Oh,
five-head
Mighty Unjust. That was so good.
Pure on his offense.
That was so good.
Ambush cameos, the way they work in this game, if you have any moment out of block stun to make a decision, like you can call them out and
Yeah,
keep
you
blocking.
got crushing blows
That's
and
exactly what happened here. The Movado mine coming out, getting
They
dropped,
had some
knowing
combos, but
that
this game
Movado's entry space
with
was
the,
compromised by Cyrex because it's just
why I like this game so much is because
or
I can
very
get
similar
creative with the
to
combos.
blocks the low, but that bomb kept it safe, so that was super smart.
I can
by
play.
Pure, placing
I
that
like this
bomb
game
there,
so
knowing
much.
that if this low does get blocked, I am safe.
I like to
I'm
do
still gonna be able to,
Combos, they don't have to be long.
whatever retaliation.
Yeah, long. Medium to long combos is better to me.
Usually we see a lot of people relying on Cameo to do that. To be able to rely on the bomb. Oh my god. Also, what a micro duck into you're in the corner into you have 0 bar at all.
Hey.
You have 0
Nothing,
bar. Oh,
nothing.
watch it get drained even more. And look at my bar.
She messed
go
up. She
Look at
messed
that.
up.
Here's a bomb.
You messed up the
Hope
mix.
you don't get hit.
You messed up the
That
mix.
was that forward 2 was intentional there by Pure.
She gotta start doing them close. No.
Because
Big,
that's
yes, I'm pulling.
honestly,
I will always pull for my main, babe. Just like
Yeah,
y'all.
it looks like
I
you
am
have
pulling for my main.
Meaty backed off a little bit on there. 10
Aw.
seconds left.
Oh my, you're dead.
Wait, can he do enough damage?
Back to blow.
Fatal blow.
Yes, man, fatal.
Fatal. Easy.
Death.
Actually,
Death right there.
well,
Right? I don't want to commentate this gruesome.
No,
actually.
no, no,
I'm
it's-
gonna shh right now.
No, definitely. Especially when it's,
she did.
so
He did. He did. He did.
curse it. Nah,
No, I didn't. Okay.
I was doubling down on the curse.
Oh
like-
my god.
No,
Knew he
you're
was
good.
there. I know.
You're good. You're good.
Cyrex is oh, he's whipping forward two. No, standing two. I'm tripping. Standing two.
Swinging at?
Swinging at.
I would've
thought
did
the
forward
wind's
too,
over
though.
here.
Where was he swinging? Who are you swinging at? Nobody's there.
I be just swinging.
Movado mind to keep
Oh,
the pressure on, and And that was pure anticipating Mighty to come out of the
Ooh.
a little bit sooner than he actually did.
I'm actually pulling for Pure only because he's playing Cyrex. I like both of these players though, but
This is so intense.
I like my character.
This is
Just play Cyrex, baby. It got the meter drain too.
Screen against Cyrex. Yeah, she can start using like single Serena rangs, and those can be kind of annoying. But the reality is, you don't want to find yourself.
He can really catch him because he's
in the net at all.
Yeah, because that's
might go under it. Do you think Pure will pull out Sindel? The Trim will stick with Cyrex? Oh, it's too late. It's 2-1, and he's done.
Hit on the teleport and takes it 3-1 over Pure. We've got Mighty Unjust moving on, sending Pure down to.
In my opinion,
yeah, I'm not really sure.
The
what
reason
doing there at the end after that teleport, like, it didn't say punish. It didn't say.
the reason I don't think Cyrex is top tier, even though I know people, I know Sonic is balling with Cyrex and Serena. It's because before she gets the hit, she's trash. She's not trash. It's just before she gets the hit. After she get the hit, she's top 3. After she gets the hit, she's top 3. Probably top 1 after she gets the hit. It's just she has to get the hit. I think her neutral is just too bad. And yes, Sindel Trimmer is better. Yeah, I probably can hear anything right now. I got to turn down low.
After seeing, Texas Showdown weekend, after seeing everybody that character.
That's why I don't think.
Like you
Why did they do that first?
What you need to get.
Oh no, they didn't. I'm tripping. Okay, so we got Ninja Killer and Tweety as our guests, and we got the Mighty. Hold on, they did this off screen.
And off stream, Bandinos takes it 3-0.
Why did they do that off stream? I wanted to watch that.
That's the results that we're seeing right here. Ninja Killer, we saw that first match.
They did Bandinos and El Kakoya off stream.
Just saw to meet Bandinos.
So we got El Kakoya and Pure. So this is probably gonna be. I don't know who Rebel plays. Rebel played off stream too. I don't know who Rebel plays. Hold up. No, Tweety played. What the? They skipped it. They skipped 2 matches. I definitely wanted to see Tweety and Rebel play.
I'm just looking at
When I was playing ranked, I swear Sindel was countering my team with that in my battle so bad I had to pull out the trimmer. Yo, what's up, Saint?
Also, Mortal Kombat 11, both players super top players in their own.
Sindel versus Sindel versus T1000.
I feel like historically, it's usually been Ninja Killer.
See her zone. I don't know if she. Hold on. Does the puddle go under low fireballs?
I feel like Tweety doesn't have that unknown T1000 factor right now, which Ninja Killer, is now playing that character. So
no way they play a mirror, right?
Characters in and outs, learn a character's weaknesses and strengths.
I do not want to see a T1000 mirror. I want to see that Conan.
The broke stuff that.
Anyone losing his aura? Not for me. Not for me.
These are very established in the NRS community, have been around competing at the.
But it's about that time that they released their next game. They used to be with MK9, with Injustice MK9, Injustice 2 MK11. A 2-year cycle. Every 2 years they had a new game, right? But then after MK11, they went to a 3-year cycle and then came with MK1. So do they go back? Oh, Conan is here. This is what I wanted to see.
Easily. But again, if you're looking, so, I feel like Ninja Killer going with.
But like I said, Tweety is definitely one of the ones.
All right, I play T1000, you play T1000. We both know this character, but I would highly doubt that Tweety knows what Conan is capable of, what Conan can do in this specific matchup.
Yeah, exactly.
Tweety definitely knows.
That was a flawless victory.
Yeah, that's a flawless to start.
Well, he probably but also confirming the DLC. So what? He confirmed that? I thought we about to get our final patch. I don't think we did enough DLC. I think we done. And this summer we getting Injustice 3, baby. Not the game coming out this summer, but the trailer. At Summer Games Fest, you've heard it here. Injustice 3 trailer is coming.
swing.
My favorite combo with Johnny Cage.
Multiple hits, shredding through that armor.
You can't even do it anymore. I think they nerfed it.
This was a steamroll. This
This
was
is looking
absolute
crazy.
steamroll.
Oh my
I told y'all Tweety is one of them ones. Y'all didn't believe me. I told y'all at the beginning that Tweety is one of them ones.
No way that he continues on
He
Kombat.
just haven't. No MK2 is not coming that
On
soon.
one hand, yes, I see that. I see. But like the other thing too is
Injustice got to be next.
That mindset that I told
Please, I need Injustice 3.
A great player is going to look at situations like that and say, you know what, I just guessed wrong. I guessed wrong, and that's going to happen. You're going to guess wrong sometimes. And I think
You know what? Ninja Killer probably won't switch because he know he can make it through losers and still beat everybody.
Chalking it up to, I just guessed wrong. And he never got to play. He never got to press those buttons, never got to challenge. So here's a different approach here. Maybe not so jumpy.
Hey, the thing is,
and that's huge because
he dropped the combo.
So
Conan
from anyone
is a two-tap character. Conan Shujinko is a two-tap character.
That hits hard enough to really make you second guess
But
doing that.
here we go. He dropped the combo again.
So look at Tweety.
Ninja's dropping.
At all times, ready. Like who is expecting Ninja to drop a combo? Absolutely.
He dropped it twice.
Tweety was ready.
What's all you to make your
Tweety was ready to punish, and Tweety
what videos?
Take 3 rounds straight.
I like playing video games.
Tweety won the game.
Decided to share it with the world.
So if we can switch that to 1-0 in favor of Tweety. Yep.
He's getting mixed. He is getting mixed.
And Tweety just pushing him closer and closer to the corner. Your long buttons mean nothing when I'm in your face and you've got nowhere to back up to.
Hey. Does Ninja switch to T1000? Why you getting hit by that? How did he know Shujinko with the commit? Nah. Tweety's locked. Tweety is locked. How did he know that Shujinko gets the command grab? This man is locked.
I also want to talk about that decision that
This man is locked.
Kind of nullifies what I was saying, but
this man knew that Shujinko gets the, like I told this man.
Extending the combo.
He's right. MK carry now. So I've been maintaining 1,000 point cheats, and then I want to pick up Conan and Ghostface. I think Ghostface is the top 3 character.
I'm going to lose probably
T1000. Nah, I don't even want to say that. Sindel, I feel like it's still there. I think Omni Man is probably the most underrated character in the game. Hey man, Sub-Zero really underrated. Yep, he went to the mirror. He said, I need to mix.
I mean, Conan really wasn't working. Even the one time that Ninja Killer was able to get that Shujinko command grab out.
T1000 is striking.
It's kind of an
crazy damage. It's just not the
ambush, but because it's a summon, you know, the character goes into this.
Boy, this
and you know,
Tweety is locked. He knew the Shujinko takes the command grab from T1000. You're getting mixed, Ninja. I told you. I told y'all when Tweety is locked. I told y'all when Tweety is locked, he's one of them ones. You guys didn't believe me.
Pick a different character.
What a moment that was. And look at the steamroll again, Arma. Absolutely steamroll. Get in the corner. This is your home now.
You can't wake up.
Good bucks.
He's a like it's cool for Gamos and big damage, but Movado just Movado is he just do too much. And he's done. You got a break.
There's gonna be the breaker. No, drops it on purpose to avoid the breaker. Super smart from Tweety, and that spike I believe is not breaking.
And he's doing him with a fatal.
It's a projectile, thus you cannot break it. What a moment. What
But Tweety just used broken meta teams.
He's just thinking in like the 4th dimension.
That's how you feel.
Tweety, I do.
Ninja was literally using the same team.
I'm so glad that he's competing right
He just got 3-0.
reason because he is just able to think layers on layers on layers. And
But Tweety has been playing. Tweety has been playing T1000 Movado since it dropped. And he has so many matches played.
Yeah, and
He has so many matches played. And I told y'all, Tweety is one of the ones.
a huge
Tweety is a
step
top
towards
5
content
player
creation, a
when he's
huge
locked
step
into the game.
towards,
Easy.
streaming
I'll say Tweety, Ninja, the Twins, Rewind.
on Twitch. Tweety streams
Mm.
every day, and for a very long time said that they weren't really competing at a high level anymore, that they weren't really interested in participating. But I think it was one of those things.
Definitely
where
not carry.
a new character came out.
You don't know.
I
You don't.
fundamentally saw
You
it
got to
as
be new if you think
where
Tweety carry.
I can literally beat the best of the best, which is Ninja Killer here, and let me use my.
You got to be
fundamentals,
new if you
use
think
my
Tweety is
experience
carry.
as a competitive high level.
Tweety
player
one of them ones.
to
Ninja,
fight against
Tweety.
pro comp. See, don't even have
There
to
might be
do
the only
this.
two in this whole thing that's not carry.
No,
This is
Everybody else
here,
is
and he's here
scary.
anyway. So it's really awesome to see Tweety making this run, and I'm really happy to see.
I ain't gonna lie, that
Tweety
mix
one of
is
the big
strong.
shots.
I haven't tried to lab that mix.
I know it means
People saying that mix is
shout out to
unfuzzable.
Huge shout out to Horde.
Fuzzyable.
And,
Did I say that right?
shout out to
Fuzzyable.
Darth Arma as well for no
You,
reason
like
at
you
all
can't get around it.
when I was talking to him. So Tweety all the way in winners finals, guaranteed top 3. But
Like
remember,
it's
guys,
is
this
a
not-
true
this is not the
50-50.
fight. This is not. We're not
Most of the
trying
time
to
it's
get
not
top
a like
three.
a
We're not trying
true
to get
50-50.
second place. The winner here.
But I
only
think that might be. I think that's like a true 50-50. If actually it's like third, it's like 3. It's a 33, 33, 33.
I don't know how you want to call it, but
So you have a grab, an overhead, and you have a low.
Going to
33, 33,
get
33.
that spot in that tournament, as we've seen people from all over the
Actually,
world.
it may be 25, 25, 25, 25 because you can also
See the best of the best.
when you go into the
Best here in NA East today.
he goes into his other mode, he can hit you with the overhead. So he
Coming
can
down. It's
he
coming down
got
to
4
Tweety.
things he can do.
We're
So
setting up
this
for
character might be broken.
Mighty Unjust versus
Ed
Bandito.
Boone talking about we can probably get one more like the final MK1 patch
Absolute tear recently.
where Stunix and West. This is East right now.
As many offlines as possible, and just like
This is
always-
East.
always
Mighty
say that,
Unjust Bandinos.
it's hard to say.
Oh,
like,
we got that
this is
rain.
absolutely
I ain't gonna lie. That
true
rain, his rain is
tried-and-true
cold.
rain main. But when Bandinos needs to play a specific character, a specific top tier for themselves, they will switch to a T1000. They'll switch to a Scorpion Pharah, like we've seen before during, I believe it was.
See, that's what
Atlanta, where
that's
Bandinos
why T1000 got it.
in grand
That
finals
3-4
by
string,
bringing out that
is that
Scorpion
down?
Pharah
Is that down back 3?
wasn't ready for it.
Hey,
Armoring out of the guest situation. We highlighted that a little bit of that before from Pure against this specific matchup.
Yep. And a
you
big
get a combo off
thing
this.
that Rain's gonna have access to that we're gonna see a lot of
Mix or no mix, mix.
able to cancel out of that
Cancels.
into a throw. While
Here come the
also
mix.
setting up
What
a
does he
big
do?
with the puddle
You got hit by that.
low. Makes it a really hard guessing game against
It's
Rain.
so much T1000 can do off that string.
Gary with that Janet extra punch combos to the corner.
Hey,
Great
hey, that's a good
launch.
option.
Bandinos, good read. Gonna get that full screen. What's the setup on Wake
You're
Up?
getting grabbed into another combo.
Dash up throw.
Well, see, that's the thing. Most characters can't really get.
Oh
much from-
no! Oh
he
yes!
canceled earlier. It would have
Oh,
it would have
yes.
ended in Mighty Unjustice's favor. And
We don't
that's,
hard to do is when
again,
I'm
such a
getting zone
matchup
and they have to
specific
switch
thing
trimmer.
that, normally you want to just go, your brain clicks, your muscle
Yeah,
memory
Sonic's in
says,
ENA West.
"Let me do my
ENA
combo."
West is coming up
Now,
right after this.
Like, you could see that Bandino's kind of adjusted for the Movado mine, but didn't adjust fast enough. Didn't cancel fast enough, or maybe he just should have gone with a different sort of punish altogether.
Hey.
Definitely. Didn't
Oh.
quite work out. Oh, micro dose city.
It was a little hard to tell there. I want to say I saw T1000 still in the block animation, so it might have been Bandino's grabbing a little too early, and Mighty Unjust kind of saying, "Oh, you whiffed. Here's a punish."
Fair.
So if you're still in blocks, then
And he gets a combo
not
from
get
this.
grabbed at all in this game. So
I played Rain a lot
nice
of
to hear from Bandinos. Janet triple punches to
I played Rain. Oh my, not
grab that
again.
portal just to be a little cheeky.
I played Rain a whole lot in MK 11 too.
Yeah, I feel like I don't really see portal setup as much anymore. What a spike! Was that used as an anti-air, and now you're in the corner?
But Frost was definitely my most played.
Rain can really Rain's got a pretty good jump and kick, so I feel like you see a lot of jump tendencies from Reigns across the board because it's kind of hard to challenge if you don't just kind of, you know, because your optimal anti-air is either to flawless block, but that comes with a huge risk, or a lot of.
I'm saying, yeah, you definitely can punish that. Why did he let that full string fly like that?
Challenge here from Bandino's 1-1, going right into the launcher. Janet to extend the combo just a little bit longer. So many throws.
Janet.
I mean, we're one duck away from a really, really bad day.
Again, Janet.
I mean, he's going to keep throwing until Unjust answers it because this Janet extension is able to get him 20% off of each throw.
Another throw, my goodness.
Our first match and
Yo, you throw until they don't let you throw no more.
Bandino's going up 1-0 against.
Playing as Reptile, Scorpion, I have to versus cameo try to pull up. That's the hardest thing for you. I feel like you playing a lot of people, huh?
A little bit of pain, but you know, he was just crying it out. He had to get it out, get it ready for the next one. But
that was quite a turnaround here. Like I saw.
You see,
Bandino's didn't seem super comfortable.
Tweety playing. I mean, might ain't just playing the same team as Tweety, but you see the different outcomes.
But I think he kind of just stayed with that call out of doing a lot of throws and just catching Mighty, blocking. He was also really good.
It's different, man. You can play the
at implementing armor in that guest situation. Anytime Mighty Unjust went into the stance, anytime he, you know, gave him a gap or any kind of breathing room, here comes the armor, and here comes the Janet conversion. Gonna do those 3 punches and just keep it going. Now he's gonna have Mighty Unjust locked in the corner. Here comes the low puddle, and what's gonna be the mix? Regular overhead does get, and that.
I mean, that is just so good.
Down 1 on hits into special move.
That's the combo.
We just throw it out there sometimes. Down 1 special, why not?
I mean, down 1 special is great when the
My
opponent
face.
blocks the down
You
1.
cannot get up here. That was.
But that's not what happened at all.
No.
So that shows you right away what kind of tendencies Bandito
Mix.
is having. Even after a down 1 getting hit, I still don't
Into the
want
fatal Blowski, 950 health.
Gets the fatal off of
He
one
might
round,
be.
Bandino's with
That
it.
was 43. He needed like 43%.
Just about to be enough meter.
Do you think that's why Mighty Unjust went for the decision?
Yeah, definitely. I think that's probably why he shortened the combo and decided to go straight into fatal. It's not going to be enough to kill, but Chip with T1000.
Yeah. Once you jumped right there, he sealed his fate. Like, took to the air. Mighty says, cool, bet. Here comes low spike. Even just meter burns it to make sure it does what it's supposed to do.
Exactly. Active frames on that. He was landing on it either way. Gets hit by the overhead here. Big open. Poor Mighty on Bandino's is going to get a hard setup. Medion setup. Goes for the low spike. It's just the mix.
Oh, I mean.
Watch out for that low. Oh, forget he has a command grab too.
Movado with T1000 can convert off everything.
Corner down 1 on that wake up, and that was able to get Bandino's the breathing room he was looking for. The breathing room to keep pushing Mighty Unjust back. He whiffed, caught him whiffing, but just wasn't able to react to the button in time. Instead, the 3rd hit of that string coming out. Oh, that was a little too obvious, Mighty. A little too obvious. Bandino's ducking under that, no problem.
Well, able to jump out of Bandino's grab though. Mighty Unjust taking us to 1-1.
My friend who's new to MK1, I tell him the easiest people to play is Scorpion and Lucane. They got some easy high damage combos and quick. Yeah, you definitely right about that. Scorpion and Lucane got both very easy to play. Probably Lucane even easy because Lucane got the fireball, so he can get free damage. His fireball is very good, so he can just throw fireballs and then back up, and then once you get close and then try to do his combos.
We're pressing on your wake up, and you jump out. You get hit into this weird airborne state, and that doesn't usually lead into a huge combo. But jumping out is great against someone who's throwing a lot, and I feel like that's what Bandino's has been showing through both these first games. Like, his willingness to throw and throw and throw. And, you know, that's kind of what Rain has. Rain doesn't really have any kind of low overhead mix-up. Yeah, he's got the overheads, but other than that, what's he going to hit you with? Sweep? Like, Bandino's is a very patient player.
Hold on, did he punish that?
Yourself up like we just saw there. Low spike getting full combo punish from Bandino's. Bandino's cashing in big with those.
With the back 3, and he get 400 from that?
Yeah, I mean, like, Roman just staying back.
No.
Out of rain or anything, so it's gonna be interesting.
You gotta stop grabbing now. He gotta stop grabbing.
Jumping more, trying to kind of get out those throws. I love how the layers are gonna develop here.
He has to stop grabbing now.
As we get further into this set. Oh my God, that build up a little bit more meter too. Not going to be able to get the round. Mighty Unjust gets the round in a really good positioning too. Has Bandino's kind of backed into this corner here on the right.
Oh, he was like, where's the overhead? Where's the low? And instead you get.
And then you get the grab.
Exactly. Like you're like, okay, I can fuzzy, or I could try to figure out what. Oh, just kidding. He's grabbing me.
Well, see, that's
Here we go. He went for the load in.
Really fuzzy time that because
Kind of missed the
that's
bruising.
mix-up is, do they let the overhead come out and then go low spike, or do they just go low spike instead
I would have been good with crushing blows, but only if they was balanced.
As soon as T1000 puts those,
I played Frost, and she had the worst crushing blows in the game.
those liquid
The way you get them, like,
I told you,
some people had the easiest crushing blows with so much damage.
really
Frost crushing blows, and her armor break was, oh my goodness, so bad.
Mighty Unjust just being super stubborn, not banking on, stopping the throw at all. That was very good awareness of Mighty, seeing that Bandino.
I mean, he breaks this, right? Yeah.
That down one, and saying, "All right, let me cut the combo short and find one
Uh-oh,
more
the
to
mix
fatal blow." That
did not
super
mix.
unsafe, right in his face, and Mighty just kind of bet the horse, the whole cow on that.
Yeah, he really believed in that one connecting and loses the round because of it. Bandino's here, gets started with that back three, able to get a little pop up, get some space, breathing room.
He should just zone his man's life away.
Seeing where he's choosing
The ring.
buttons, how he's kind of dashing in and out with that threat of the possible cancel into throw, but also good buttons. Here comes damage in the corner. Oh my god, is this gonna be a flawless round?
Why is the original stream's comments off?
No way, he's on the board 2-1. That was crazy, and we're continuing. We still got more. Goodbye.
On YouTube, the comments are always off for some reason. I don't know why. On YouTube, comments are always off, but on Twitch, they allow it.
If you saw that
Right?
decision from
On YouTube, the chat is off. On Twitch, the chat is not off. I have no idea why.
Bandino's altering
No idea why, but it's always like that.
that led into it looked like it was a specific punish for people who like to jump on wake up. And Bandino's he's just putting so much into he's playing around the threat of throw so much that he knows that opponents are going to do that, so he's kind of expecting that and going into the next layer and punishing as hard as he possibly can. So I love seeing that. I love seeing the pure adaptation, because again, like, I'm not going to say that Rain's a really good character. Like, Rain is one of those characters that I will kind of agree with the Rain down players that, this character is a little underwhelming. Like, Janet's carrying a ton with this specific team here, extending combos.
Yeah, I don't.
Way more, and that's kind of why Bandino's just.
It's because he's trying to rush down Rain. Rain is good in your face,
What you're going to do to deal with that throw.
but I feel like he's like a medium to long range. Let me put on that Sub-Zero freeze, that Sub-Zero shield, and let me just zone your life away. That's what I would do. Oh my! I thought he converted off that. And you're dead. Actually, he's not.
Early into that
He got
first
40,
fight.
and he's breaking this anyway.
I mean, hey,
Oh,
anyway,
that's that
right?
button. That button, you're dead anyway. That button is so good.
I mean, it's one of those things. I feel like
I don't feel like Rain
and they have all the time in the world to
is a bad
decide,
character.
react, and say.
Actually, I have to look at the list. I don't think anybody's a bad character in this game.
This, like, weird
Maybe
situation.
remind me. Maybe remind me.
Right? Like, I am
Who's
obligated
trash?
Right.
to break this.
Right.
So I think it just played really well to the Mighty Unjust. Command grab again. Gonna extend with some Movado. And a nice little bounce here. Now, I mean, look, man, this is what the character
The
does.
thing is, he
Throws
could
it in
have
the
got
corner,
even
makes
more
it
damage. He just decided not to.
coming a mile away. I
He was
also feel
Movado
like it
up.
wasn't really a good time to use that
2-2.
armor, and specifically because it wasn't Mighty's turn to swing.
I had Mighty and just winning this one.
His string. He did his 2 hits.
Only one I got
and
wrong.
afterwards,
I
Bandino's
had
just
Ninja Killer beating Tweety, but I said I could see Tweety winning
low
that too.
spike was coming and he didn't want to guess, or that maybe command grab was coming and he didn't want to guess. But
I also had
you gotta pick your
Mighty Unjust winning this,
to armor a little bit better.
but
I personally think
I wouldn't call it an
armor
upset
is
if Bandino's won.
It's their turn. mainly when you yourself, as the person doing the armor, is at a huge frame disadvantage. So if you're like,
Oh, the mirror?
-4, -5, -6,
You're not doing that.
punishable,
Stop.
hey, armor back because my opponent thinks that I'm not going to do anything. My opponent thinks I'm going to sit here and block.
Yeah, exactly. And that just wasn't one of those situations. Like you said, Mighty had already put a string out, and Mighty is like one of those people. He'll like give the respect. He takes his turn back, but he picks and chooses very, very specific moments to try to take his turn back.
Final game. What should I do?
Nobody was there. Nobody was home. I mean, did he think that like maybe a puddle approach was happening?
Oh my!
Let me talk about Bandinos and what he does. He prides himself, I'm sorry, not Bandinos. The entire community prides Bandinos on their ability to OS and to just kind of fuzzy block in terms of like when a grab is coming versus when a
Hey, just do this.
So being able to block
Just do that.
is coming and then letting go.
But I don't think he wants to be at that range of T1000. T1000 definitely wins those.
Range switching there just a little bit because Bandinos is kind of
Hey, you're dead. You could have
go,
killed.
holding on to block, letting go.
I also made noob Sabat Melina, but Takeda, I'm still working on just trying to figure him out.
Priding Bandinos.
I think Takeda might be my next.
Oh my gosh. I mean, Mighty Unjust.
Takeda or noob?
On set point, set round right now, has Bandinos in the corner. Not sure what setup.
Well, I'm thinking about Sub-Zero too.
In the different stance, but
This will be the only MK I've never played Sub-Zero online match in. I played Sub-Zero a lot in MKX. I played him a lot in MK11. I played every character in MK11. I think I played every character online
what's the guess? Tries to poke out. Big
except for Jade. I think Jade was the only character I never ever touched online.
resources that he had.
I think. Go back and watch, but I think I'm right on that.
At that range, I don't really think there's much Rain can do other than approach. I don't know how that boot didn't find Rain's head. The overhead does get blocked. Bandino's
Janet.
Clean back throw. Janet for the extension. Good damage here, nearly 20%, and a nice jump.
Get out of there.
Gets able to block the mine.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get
I thought he was gonna jump and get out of it.
So much going on here. Gets another throw. Not doing a ton of damage each time, but it's chipping away here at Mighty Unjust. Armor's out, 10 seconds left.
No, you cannot jump there. You could have easily did down back 3.
Break either.
You're whiffing. You're
Mighty
whiffing.
Unjust is winning over Bandino's 3-2.
You're whiffing in his face, man.
He's going to be moving on to meet Tweety in winners finals.
Super close. I mean, down to the wire. Like it was just super close. And again, these players are pretty familiar with each other. And you know, if you look at just their competitive history, Mighty, you know, Evo finalist, Mighty Unjust, super top player during MK11, during the first year of MK1. Already established where Bandinos is the younger player, I believe only at 18 years old, trying to make a name for themselves, putting in so much work, and even just going to actual offline events. Like I said, Bandinos winning DreamHack Atlanta over Gur in Grand Finals, and it was close. This could have gone either way, and it's really cool to see Bandinos just kind of sticking it out with their tried and true main as Rain, because I know during the Pro Comp climb, during the qualification climb, Bandinos did switch over to T1000 for a few matchups versus specific players or certain characters. But right there at the end, that last little play from Bandinos just bet it all on that, completing the entire string. And that's going to be setting up our winners finals, which we are going to have broadcasted here. Tweety versus the Mighty Unjust. Tweety is Tweety's back.
I think Batman or Sub-Zero.
He's back. That's all I can say, man.
I love to see
I
it.
never
man.
played
I feel like-
Sub-Zero in
because I feel like a lot
I
of
actually
it-
had stopped playing Injustice
maybe towards the end
before the
of
DLC got released. No. I did play who did I play? No, I think I stopped playing before end of DLC got released.
Player, but this is Tweety. This is tournament Tweety. This is competitive Tweety, and he's back, and I absolutely love to see it.
Yeah,
I told you I tweeted was one of the ones.
I feel like it's also
didn't believe
kind of
me.
talk a little bit about how Tweety took that step back for a little bit, focusing on the content creation, focusing on the streaming, even breaking out into like playing other games and just kind of casually playing Mortal Kombat 1, you know, while keeping everything, you know, super sharp, making sure that because the fundamentals are always going to be there. You know, I feel like when you look at brackets like this, you're always going to see those veterans who, you know, not to say that you don't have to put in the time, you absolutely do. Like, you can't just be good, you know, a great player from 12, 13, 14 years ago and just think like, oh, I can jump right into the new game. I don't have to play with, you know, these top players, that top player, and I'm going to be good again. Like, you have to put in the time, but your potential is there. If you're a super good player, if you were a super good player back then, put in the time and you will be a super good player again. And Tweety's just showing that perfectly.
He really is.
So we are going to be going to a quick break, but don't go anywhere. The action is getting better, and we have so much more Mortal Kombat.
How long is this break?
Stay right there.
Depending on how long this break is, I'm about to start up.
Your shape-shifting is so elegant, so refined.
Let's look at the bracket real quick. We got Tweety and Mighty Unjust. I ain't gonna lie to you. I see Tweety is winning this. He'll be in grand finals. Bandinos beats Sunio. Ninja Killer beats El Koi. Ninja beats Bandinos. Ninja beats Mighty Unjust. Ninja resets the bracket. And then Tweety wins. What I do know about Ninja Killer is I know he had been playing Tekken. I know Ninja Killer had been playing Tekken, right? But I don't know if he had stopped playing Tekken after that update, because the update was apparently very bad. Batman, Harley Quinn, Red Hood. Harley Quinn was definitely my most played character in that game, and then probably Firestorm.
A T-1000 advanced prototype, liquid metal.
Not Firestorm. What was his name? Is it Firestorm? His name ain't Firestorm, is it? It is Firestorm, right? Yeah, it was Firestorm, right? Yeah, Firestorm. And I played Deadshot. Y'all want to see some of my... Was I even good? Let me... What's up, guys? My name is DaryusPatton, and welcome back to Injustice 2 online ranked matches. Lasers and teleports, baby. Lasers and teleports. Was I even good in Injustice? Let's see. I might have been trash. I might have been trash. I don't even remember if I was good. This game still looks so good. Hold on, I got the hit. No hit confirmed. Guess who was the hit confirmed? Oh, that caught me? Okay. The thing is, I know when I get a touch, that should have been a touch. Hold on. Quit blocking low. Wow, why did I jump? Why did I jump? How many did you get in this corner, baby? Okay, hold up. Okay, hey, I dropped it. Hey, here we go. Hey.
Oh,
I
my
dropped it
goodness.
again. Hold on. Hold on. Hey. I didn't punish that though. It was trash.
Ooh, okay.
I got y'all. I'm looking.
I'm so tired of those down threes.
I'm looking. I know when it's coming back on. Hey, it should have been a whiff punish. Hey,
Oh my God, I'm missing.
I was trash. Ooh, don't press a button. Uh.
Oh my goodness.
What? Look, this game looks so. Y'all can't tell me y'all don't want Injustice 3.
Get in this corner, baby girl.
I was trash.
I ain't teleporting, she knows. Come here.
You know what? I think I'm going for
I'm
a.
missing my punishes.
He had a crazy corner combo in this.
Got a coach. Okay, that was a little sloppy that first game.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. He had a crazy.
We gonna try this again.
A crazy.
You guys just saw my Firestorm isn't very polished.
Hold on. Let me go.
Do I?
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
I didn't do it close. This might be my first time playing, and I wasn't. It wasn't there. If they making just 3, they should add Killer Croc.
Uppercut, guys.
Hey. You did so much damage in this too.
Sleep. Hey, isn't he supposed to just die when he gets frozen?
Yeah, he definitely supposed to. That character had movement too. This boy's trying to not fight me.
Really?
That should have been a full
I
combo.
messed it up.
Hey, this should have been a full combo again. Oh, there's gonna be some damage. If he died, hold on.
We cleaned it up just a little bit.
Oh, let me. I'm tripping. Stay back.
We cleaned it up.
This is where
Yeah,
you're
we
at
ain't watching that. We'll watch another one.
in your pure comfort zone. You know, you don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to worry about like any kind of screaming audience.
We gonna watch another
Like,
Firestorm.
camera on you.
That
It's just
was not
you.
it. Hold on.
You focus, you lock in, and try to be the best. Right now, we have 2 T1000s ready to clash it out
We really do.
in a T1000. And speaking of all those great things that I just described, being in the midst of it all, there are tons of events that you can still register for right now that are coming.
I'm like, not online.
Competition tour. We have
Not
Brussels
online.
coming up at the end of May. Right after that, Memorial Day weekend, we've got Combo Breaker in Chicago. We've got
Breaker gonna be lit.
CEO down in
Got y'all
Orlando.
we streaming. We'll definitely be streaming Combo Breaker, CEO, and Evo. Brussels, Blink, and Versus. I don't know about those.
After that, we've got Blink Respawn in the Dominican Republic. So if you want to make a great vacation, head down to the Caribbean in during a great season to see anything out there like the DR, anything down there in those islands. Check out Blink Respawn. Las Vegas, a huge selling point when it comes to going to the biggest fighting game tournament in the entire world. When you head over to Evo is registration is still open. That's happening in August. And then after that, the final pro competition offline stop is going to be Versus Fighting out in Europe, August 15. So those are the names of the events. Go find their Start GGs, register now. You're still able to compete. You're still able to get those points if you are that sweaty. But even if you aren't that sweaty, it is amazing. A great experience to go out to a real offline event and just see your favorite players duking it out on a stage.
The only thing I'm surprised by in this is that Tweety 3-0 Ninja. I knew Tweety had a good chance of beating Ninja, but a 3-0 is crazy.
As we said before, we got the winners finals already set up. Tweety versus Mighty Unjust, but we're going to go down to the lower side of things. We've got Bandinos going up against Sunio. Sunio, by far the oldest player in this top 8, turning 40 years old in 2
You're
days.
really throwing that at him today.
This
Let me clear the air. Let me clear the air. The only reason I said that is because Sunio tweeted that there's no way these young kids are letting me qualify here. Like, he is literally twice the age as one of the competitors in this top 8.
The one he's going against right now, right?
That's right. Bandino's 18 years old. Sunio 39 and almost.
this man is
40 years
old enough to be his dad.
When Sunio
No
was
way you're
on
losing
that
to
night
your
on-
dad,
against
right?
some of the best players in the world. Bandino's wasn't even in kindergarten yet. Like, let me put that into perspective. Like, this is
Sunio's gonna be
insane.
competing
And
for a
I'm
while.
so tired of hearing this old man argument that old men can't react. That's absolute bullshit. Like, as we're seeing it right here. I said
Oh,
I'll
he
say
ain't.
it with my whole chest. This is the most competitive region when it comes to Mortal Kombat 1. And Sunio qualified. Sunio is here in this matchup. Sunio is here fighting for that spot and can still absolutely do it.
This man is 39 years old, bro.
Into it, Sunio. I mean, that's a lot of praise for him. I feel like I got to bang for Bandino's now.
Go for it.
but-
Go for it.
No,
I
Ban-
dare you. I dare you to try. Bandito's
39 years old.
And,
And he's playing. I wonder what he do for a living. If he has the time to like grind MK like this,
I think that's going to be something that
he gotta have some
needs to
bread, right?
realize when he does get up close. and
Oh,
Bandito's.
no.
I have the same freeze here. I don't know if that's the match.
Oh,
That's a
The
quitality.
quitality, we take those.
Obviously not a rage quitality. but
We
maybe
take
in
those.
terms of connection stability. So please bear with us. Guys.
We
That is
take
the fun thing
those.
about online events. We got a lot more moving pieces. So we got to
Yeah.
just kind of wait with it and bide our time, if you will. But no, speaking of, we were talking about Bandino's. Literally 18 years old,
Mhm.
super young player. I believe Mortal Kombat 1 was their first competitive Mortal Kombat game.
Yeah.
And
'Cause he definitely played in MK11. I saw him like kind of coming up through MK11,
Mhm.
playing on like Shiryu TV and like a couple of the online tournaments and stuff. And he's definitely just taken off during MK1. This has been like his showing.
Yeah.
Was it him who beat Gur at Texas Showdown?
I don't remember Texas Showdown, but I don't remember
Oh,
if that's
Pure. I'm thinking of
yeah,
Pure.
that
My
was
bad.
pure. No, but you're right. Actually, I sent Bandino's a few. I sent
He
all
beat
of
him at
my
DreamHack.
questions on Twitter to kind of get to know a little bit more about them. So Bandino's, I asked, what was your first Mortal Kombat versus your first competitive Mortal Kombat? For some reason, I don't know if it's like the age group, but almost everybody said their first Mortal Kombat was MK vs DC, which was the
Okay.
last 3D Mortal Kombat, which is the last Mortal Kombat made by Midway.
My first Mortal Kombat was the
So
first Mortal
before
Kombat.
Midway formed into NRS at the start of Mortal Kombat 9. They made MK vs. DC. It was a 3D fighting game. I don't know the nicest way to put it. It had a lot of very cool, flashy things, but as a competitive game, it didn't. It had a lot of broke stuff in it. Let me tell you.
It did.
I had a lot of broken stuff, including Green Lantern could combo off of his own breaker. So when you break, when you're comboing Green Lantern, I believe if you either had to be in the air or on the ground. But if he breakers, he can punish you by grabbing you with Lantern's might. And yeah, that was totally fair. Totally
Very fair game, balanced, good game. That
Good
played
game.
really well online.
So Bandit, that was his first MK versus the first MK was MK versus DC, which is awesome. You
Mm-hmm.
see the Mortal Kombat characters, you see Batman, you see Superman, Flash, Wonder Woman. It's if you're a little kid, it's incredible. You're just like, holy crap! Like Batman is beating the crap out of Scorpion. So Bandino's does stream from time to time, but currently in a break, mainly to focus on competing for pro competition, and it's weird because when you
Pro
stream,
players,
it's a totally
stream,
different
please.
mindset when it comes versus like when you're grinding out matches and learning matchups and
I
trying
get that too. I get that too.
so it's kind of weird to see.
It's hard because you might want to play against a
Players
character
are
100
streaming,
times in a row to
like,
learn that
he
matchup,
streams literally every day,
but
but I feel
that's
like
not really
with streaming,
good
that
content
doesn't even phase him anymore.
unless you're playing
There's a
against
chance
Sonic or
he's
Ninja.
streaming right now,
If you
but
playing against those two, people,
he's
people
locked in instead.
watch that.
Yeah, I believe I saw him tweeting.
Sunio and Bandino's.
Side with
Did he take the match or not?
I also did want to.
He didn't take it.
Notice out of the
All right.
start there, Bandino's running the Sub-Zero cameo. Try to help with some of the projectiles going on here. Be able to hopefully trade for some of his own projectiles back.
Oh nah. Hold on, that was Bandino's. Like, who disconnected? Was that Bandino's or Sunio?
Yeah, and I think what Bandino's is giving up, as you can see here, the throw isn't really going to do 20% anymore.
If that was Bandino's that disconnected,
Has is the vest,
and he got to switch cameos without taking the L, that's kind of crazy. Yes, it was Bandino's that disconnected because we saw.
Is eliminating
Oh nah, that might have been on purpose. That might have been on purpose so he can switch to the Sub-Zero cameo. There's no way.
If he went with a short poke,
That man just quit on purpose so he can switch to the Sub-Zero cameo. Blamed it on the connection.
That's gonna be a super punish.
And then get the 1-0. Nah. Hold on, was he already playing with Sub-Zero?
And he's just waiting for the straight hit.
Yeah, and there it is. Goes ahead.
I gotta go back and
out of
look.
the sky, sniped out of the sky. This Sub-Zero armor is working really well, and even though we aren't getting those Janet Cage.
Okay, my apologies. My apologies. He was already playing with Sub-Zero.
He's kind of going.
My apologies. I was wrong.
Good job holding the pressure.
I stand corrected.
And gonna get a side switch here. Get a setup in the corner.
Yeah, hits him with that big back three.
Ooh, gets caught. Not able to get the conversion off.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He could do that in couldn't he do that in MKX? Like he could hit it, and I think he could in
Trying
MKX.
to get a hit right now. Sunio opting for the grab.
Oh,
Good tech.
Yeah, that's absolutely, that's like pure I mean, again,
That was
Bandino's
definitely on
the
reaction.
king of OSing. Like, there is a very specific OS that I feel like Bandino's is using where you let go of block, hit the button, and then block again. And during your let go, so basically during your let go of block animation, you can input a tech without committing to an entire button. And you see players like Bandino's doing it all the time. Getting right through with the vest on, don't have to worry about the projectiles. But again, Sunio's so good at challenging that approach, at saying, you know what, I'm not just gonna hold back. I'm gonna go forward when I feel like it and throw you when I feel like it.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw Bandino's had like 3 tech throws on the it failed. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Sunio just gonna back off, finish it off. What was that?
Taunting.
That was a
Taunting.
taunt.
There was 2 taunts right there in
That
that
was a
round.
taunt.
So the first taunt he tried to cancel out with the Motaro teleport,
Oh, I
and the
missed that.
second one he just did. He just did because he felt like it, because he said, "There's no way you can hurt me in time to win this round." So Sunio is literally just trying to get in Bandino's head right now.
I mean, Sunio, like we were saying, it doesn't matter who you are.
if
doesn't
you're
matter
18, getting by a 39-year-old,
He will teabag you. Anything you can do to get in the other opponent's head, though.
Love
plus,
the
what are you
switch
doing?
over from Sunio. Like, he threw those 2 projectiles, the vest came on, and he said, all right, let's go. Like, let me jump in there and fight you. Backing off, going in, and faking out the going in. So you can wear down the vest. So the vest actually, I believe it absorbs 5 hits, but it's also a combination of time. So those 5 hits go down to 4, 3, 2, and 1 after some duration. So the longer the vest is on, the less hits it can take. Overhead.
Overhead. It's so slow, but you get cracked by it. You're looking for so many other things that might be happening. We're gonna get a combo extension here with the Sub-Zero freeze set up on Wake Up. That's the overhead.
Just went for that grab ski.
Throw by Sunio getting out.
The grab ski.
And look at the approach here. And this matchup, you're definitely going to see, even though you're battling back with the Sub-Zero vest, like, you are losing a lot of time. That was such great patience
And
there
Sunio gets the dub.
Sunio to just kind of wait for that Motaro turret, knowing that last shot is going to come in and save him, teleporting.
I thought he was going to fade him.
Perfect moment. And, it's kind of crazy, like, this design. The fact that you have a character that is going for projectiles after projectiles after projectiles, and then accompanied with a Motaro, like, it's giving you a way out. But then during all this, at any time, at any moment, whether they're in the air, on the ground, a teleport can come your way and just, like, ruin you. And you're just like, I'm trying to get in, I'm trying to counter zone, I'm trying to do anything. you know, but obviously the teleport is super unsafe.
No Bandinos has
You do have options, you know, with
knowledge of this matchup.
the important part is you have options. You have options besides zoning, and I think that's
But
what's
he looks kind of
making
lost right now.
Sector seem like such a threat right now. That it's not just, oh, I gotta get in, or it's not just like, let me throw this cameo on encounter zone. Like, no, you have to respect.
Oh my!
And that's another
Teleport,
option
and
that
then I can get
mentioned.
out.
The fact that you can teleport and then
Twice.
teleport away back, and you're still good.
Yeah, and I mean, like, also the air command that Sector is going to be able to have makes it a lot harder, it seems like, for Bandinos, like, unless he's getting a hard knockdown to set up any of the whirlpools on the ground. Because, as we saw, Sunio was just hopping right over them, throwing all the projectiles, but Bandino's running away with it here. A lot of pressure, gets the setup on Wake Up.
Turn it around real quick, huh?
Sunio chooses to...
But just like that, the armor reversal.
And it's going to get a lot of damage himself.
Yeah, so normally, whenever you armor out of
Yeah,
something and
just
then
do that. You
in
don't
this
have to
game,
go
it
in.
feels like crazy. So that combo, you know, it was definitely worth it because afterwards the position for him to get out is so good.
You literally
Just
don't have to go in. You got
have
30
to
seconds
breathe.
left. You don't have to go
And,
in.
you know, just
Don't do
apply
anything dumb.
what you can. Unfortunately for Sunio, he is going to be going down this round. Bandino's big buttons coming his way. I love that little...
I love that. That's my first time I think I've seen that. I love
Oh.
that so much. He's just hopping along, man.
I think it's time to meet.
Reminds me of like Mary Poppins, just kind of like magically
Exactly.
floating
Hey.
away. And it's I'm not in the middle of a fight for my life. There isn't blood all over the floor. Like we're good. It's so funny.
If you can't frolic on some water in the middle of a fight, is it really worth it?
Yeah. What is the point of having these powers if you can't just frolic on someone once in a while?
Exactly.
Frolic on
Frolic
this
on 'em, dude.
overhead.
Damn.
That my boy's balling right now.
Yeah, watch this
Hey,
setup.
overhead? Nope. The throw ski.
Gets the throw.
Regular throw for you know, not the 40% we're used to seeing with Janet, or even 20% we're used to seeing with the conversion, but still.
Oh no, you can't not get out.
Getting Motaro out of that situation.
Ugh.
And I believe that was a Motaro teleport on Wake Up, but because Bandino's had big buttons to not only cover Sector, but also the approach.
He thought he was getting
Motaro
out.
Coming in, he had nothing to worry about.
Yeah, no, that was a good cover-up. Well played right there. Where we at? 1-1. I'm wondering if we're going to see... So I know Sunio has other options, but I don't see him switching, to be honest. Because I had
No.
seen him on the Peacemaker, but I feel like Sector just really, like we've been talking about, he's really good at, okay, I'm going to zone, I'm going to zone, I'm going to zone. I'm going to suddenly switch it up on you and be so in your face and pressuring, and then I'm out again. And it's kind of like, whoa, what happened? And it takes a lot of... just being able, for the other player, Bandino's, being able to sit there, be patient, kind of pick apart what's happening, and work his way through the barrage that's coming at him.
So big highlights from game number 2. Bandino's calling out way more throws. Game number 1, Sunio was throwing them all day, every day, all kinds of, in almost every situation. And then the second time around, Bandino's like, all right, I'm going to call out those throws. I'm going to duck. So I think what's going to happen in this game, Sunio going to adapt and apply a lot more mids and maybe more just getting some real estate in those advantageous situations instead of just going for cheeky little throws. That was whiffing for days, but that's okay. We're going in with a conversion, teleport to pop them up over and over again. Gonna throw these projectiles right on top of you. A very aggressive...
Oh, he had him.
Much more aggressive demeanor.
He had the hit. He didn't
Trying to hop out
believe.
of there, couldn't really get a conversion, and Bandino's picking up on that really quick. Goes for the throw anyway. I did not expect.
No, the armor break. Where are you going?
Tech and then gets blown up for it at the end.
Hold on, what is this combo?
Bandino's
He definitely could get more damage if he did the combo the other way, but no.
Blocks Sunio down here, and that's exactly what he's doing. Sunio chooses to break. Interesting choice there.
Why would you
The
break
choice
there?
before that also was to completely disrespect getting hit with down 1, and Bandino's calling it out perfectly, jailing with the immediate stand 1-1.
So he can break this
And
armor
Sunio did
before
anything but
she
block.
can.
He was going to get blown up for it.
Teleport?
Sunio most likely looking for a throw. In
He
that
did it too
situation.
late. A little bit too late.
Sunio
Hey,
gonna
hey,
poke your
hey,
old Bandino's. He gets the poke, gets the free,
hey.
able to get a setup.
The setup. Hey, I might go back. Oh my!
Plunging flushed, full combo launcher coming
Down
here
the
into
toilet you
corner,
go.
into, wait, another setup?
I might hold on. I might go back to
Time
rain.
throw, instead of putting the low puddle right on top of him, and decided
Yo.
to put it behind him, and you know, because if it
Gotta
was
check
right
something
on
out
top
with this
of him, you'd
character.
have to wait just a little bit to go for throw because you can't throw.
Can't
anyone
you
with
rain
the block stop.
into Cyrex net
Overhead does successfully
some
hit
type of
it.
way?
Now this does convert in some pretty good damage. This wasn't really armor coming through with the Motaro conversion. Instead, down 2, you can't break this. You can't break this.
I
You
went to
cannot
sleep
break
too
this.
late. Not the
Down,
bags.
cancel.
Not the
And that's what's so risky about going for
bags.
these throws when you're, technically one combo away from dying. So in that situation, Sunio said, all right, you know what? I got 3 bars. Let me take this risk. And as long as Bandinos does not do down to cancel, I'm good.
His rain is
Whenever
nice. Yeah, he
down
probably the
two
best rain
and
that I've seen
up
play.
cancel,
I think who else
you
even
have no
plays
access to
rain?
breaker, I believe for like 4 or 5 seconds. You can breaker eventually. It's not like completely breaker free that whole
Like
combo.
anybody else even plays
It's
rain?
like a time duration where your cameo is not available. So even though Sunio had those 3 bars, not able to break.
What Waz plays? I don't know how to say Wazimator. Wazimator. Waz plays Waz. He plays rain, but I don't think that's his main. He's breaking the armor. Well, why is he doing that?
First blood here going
Not the
to get
combo, my guy.
set up into another. He decides to put the portal right on top this time. Kara cancel throw.
I mean that works, but you can get more damage into that exact same setup.
Again, getting a pop.
So I don't know why he's doing that.
Gonna have to close it out. One more hit.
Ooh, tries to go for the throw, but Sunio mashing back with down 1. Trying, whether he gets this round or not, at least he's not in the corner.
Yeah,
at least he's got the real estate
true.
to work with. And, that's really why you shouldn't give up in any kind of situation. Because you can build more meter, you can, get a better position for the next round.
Yes, be smart. You don't have to go toward him.
Right now, there's no
He
reason
can't
to
kill
end
you
the
in
round.
35 seconds
Just
doing that nonsense.
hanging out.
He has
He's gonna
to
use the
do
Motaro
something.
for a free mix-up, and Bandino's blocking it like nothing.
Bandino's just happy to just sit there in the corner. He's just blocking.
He's plus there.
Blocks. Okay.
Why did you do down back?
the throw,
I wouldn't
that's
did it either.
fine. But 20 seconds is a long time to kill.
I mean,
Oh no, he actually got the hit.
He didn't commit to it at all. Only 13 seconds left.
Oh, another throw? They're not
No
even
way.
yet. 10
No way.
seconds.
No way. He makes his comeback.
Oh my
He
god, the
bets it.
breaker!
He really bet it on breaker. He really bet it with breaker.
Wait, no!
That is so unfortunate.
That
So what?
is so unfortunate.
So
This man
what
has
happened-
played
what happened
defense
there was that the
for
sub-zero
so
vest
long.
was on, so the flamethrower counts as a projectile. So the flamethrower got negated.
Oh, you can if you knock Sector down, she can't wake up.
He dropped the punish on the other side.
Wait a
because
minute.
Bandino's tried to swing, but the Motaro teleport puts him
Wait
on the other side.
on.
What a heartbreaker. I'm still talking about it, and it happened a round ago.
It hurts, man. It hurts. It hurts to see because, like, Sunio.
You telling me Sector
such a patient player. Wow,
Sector
respect.
can't
We're
wake
just gonna
up
sit in front of each other and stare at each
versus
other for a minute.
Sub-Zero cameo?
But he just was able to. He was coming from a crazy life deficit and able to.
Ooh,
just
the
take
flawless
advantage of the time that
block.
He had not throw anything, any crazy out there, but ends up losing it right at the end. Trades.
Hey, nope.
Looking back,
Plus,
Brings down 1.
now, that overhead is super slow in terms of like.
got the life lead, but it's not life lead's not high enough for you to take all this chip. Flawless block these projectiles, and then he good.
Like if you're just doing it, you really have to condition someone to not
Ooh.
press at all for that.
No
overhead.
meter for you now.
And also, that water bubble has been helping a lot with the projectile chip. As
Oh,
well.
my.
Something
Oh,
that adds
oh,
up
hold
over
on.
time over the round is going to be the chip from Sector. Oh, we've got a back throw. 10 seconds.
10
again.
seconds left,
Crazy round
but you're
again.
dead.
Oh no,
3,
Bandino's closing it out.
2,
Bandino's
1.
making it 3-1.
You're outta here.
Sunio, unfortunately, that means that is the end of the run for Sunio here. Bandino's
Okay,
moving
just a
on
down
to
two.
losers semi.
Just a down two.
match.
Yo, I need to check
Really
that.
good match there. I don't know how Bandino saw the throw in that bubble, and it was almost like again, it's not a reaction. It's a straight up like if you ever were questioning whether something was a reaction or a read, the fact that he ducked that during both players being in that bubble, 100% a read. He kind of just caught on to the tendencies of Sunio whenever he came up close like that. And I think one of Sector's greatest assets is that throw animation. It's very hard to see. It doesn't look like any other character's animation, and it's just like a weird little like hook grab right there, as you can see. But he ducked under it, and this is when he used that down to cancel to work around the breaker. That's what I was talking about when the vest negated the flamethrower.
Oh, let me go back real quick. I just missed that. Hold up.
Because that was.
Oh, I can't on that.
Sure,
I'll look at it later.
We've got Bandinos waiting in loser semifinals.
Oh, nice. We got Ninja Killer versus El Kakoi.
El Kakoi. I'm Hispanic, so I want to say that the origins of El Kakui's name is from the it's essentially the boogeyman of Latin America. So I'm Hispanic, so I say it with like the Hispanic enunciation, but I'm sure anyone can say it however they want. I've heard my name, my real life name said in many different accents. Miguel. So, it's the same thing whenever I hear El Kakui, but I always think El Kakui.
Yeah.
So, essentially he's the boogeyman. He's the boogeyman.
The boogeyman.
Let's see if he's Ninja Killer's boogeyman today. El Kakui has been on the Cyrex.
El Kakui. All right, now I know how you really say it. El Kakui.
I mean,
The-
El Kakui is the same. It's funny because the boogeyman in many
I said they had that funny
senses
thing.
of
I need to see
literature
if Sector cannot.
is,
I need to
has
check that.
shape-shifting abilities. So
Yeah.
the boogeyman can always be anyone and anything, and I think that's a perfect name for a player like El Kakui, who has that tendency to just play, the flavor of the week.
It depends on how long they can take, but I'm starting my MK1 up right now.
Um,
I need to check.
so
Can
I wouldn't be surprised if El Kakui picks out a whole different top tier against Ninja Killer.
if that works, then just pick Sub-Zero and you can pressure this character on. All right, they
for a while, mainly from Ninja Killer. Ninja Killer teaching El Kakui how to play Conan, and that might come back to bite him. I mean,
You do not.
friends.
You do not want to play Cyrex against Conan. I don't think so.
And only one player is going to get that final.
I do not think so.
It's a hard one. It's hard on the players, but it's a lot of pressure. Makes for a lot of.
Why?
Games.
Because he gets the Cyrex bomb. Well,
Yeah,
gotta
I feel
get a hit
El
first.
Kakui loves to go for that havoc. I don't know if that's going to be like a specific thing in this
Hey,
matchup. I
hey,
think Conan has a really good,
hey,
really good armor options to do with havoc. Back to
hey,
two, so that could have
hey.
played a big part in it.
Nobody.
So he doesn't guess, he doesn't guess
This man has
wrong
1100
on
health.
either one
Nobody is
of
immune
those options
to
here.
the setups.
Bye-bye meter. Bye-bye
And
meter.
another setup is
Meter.
coming.
Conan gonna have no
Hey,
access
you're
there.
dead. Hey,
I think this is gonna be one more
hey.
guess here.
No, you should have been dead.
Gets it down one.
Where
Adjust the
are you
angle,
going, Ninja?
jump out. I mean, if anything, Ninja Killer got out of the corner.
Yeah.
But that was pretty much a
Oh,
steamroll right
whoa,
there. Kind of
whoa.
like But guys, keep your eyes on the damage meter whenever
Yes,
Ninja Killer opens
please.
up with Conan, because that was just
What
using
the
one bar of Shingo, and that was 37%.
Yeah, it's very fun to see all the different ways that you can apply Shujinko to Conan, because he's always leaving you in this like weird standing position before he actually launches you, and if
Now
Shujinko
you gotta
can,
guess.
add that in whatever specific match.
He guessed wrong.
Just so entertaining. Stand 3 into the Gabagoop.
And for any of you who are watching who might not know the Shujinko cameo,
Oh, that was bad. You're probably dead here.
He
this
dropped
is
it.
damage. I will
You're
explain
probably
that.
dead here. That's the crazy thing about this. You're dead.
This is huge damage, but
Watch damage.
You're dead.
Watch the life leave his entire body.
I mean, this is so.
Okay, no,
heartbreaking.
no, you're not
This all
dead.
happened because
460.
of the drop. Like, he was not even supposed to be here today. Oh, he didn't punish because he thought he was going to do the follow-up down sword. And Ninja Killer one step ahead in the mind game. So when Conan does that uppercut, he can either let it rock by itself or he can come down with the follow-up. And I think at least the thing that
The
I find
big
is
drop.
if you forward
If
forward
El
dash and
Kukui
then
does
punish,
not drop
you
that,
can actually
he wins the
punish those
match.
options without having to guess.
Yes.
No, you have to hit.
Shujinko's
You
such a
could
crazy character for anyone to pick up because Shujinko gets a different moveset.
Oh,
Every single
my.
person
Here we
playing
go.
gets a different moveset,
Here
different
we
routes,
go.
different everything. So Ninja Killer gonna be somebody
Hey,
who
hey,
needs to know
hey,
every single
hey,
character on the
hey,
game
hey,
and how to use
hey,
Shujinko in every
hey,
match.
hey,
It's a different
hey.
matchup every time.
He
easily,
dropped it.
so.
Oh, he went for the up block. You could have did a back four. Got the sweep.
I love
Here's
the
the
ch-
dream.
I love the
Hey,
challenge. by
oh
El
my.
Kukui, just
The
being
quick
even
reset.
mixing it up a little bit.
The
Even in that
quick
grounded
reset.
state, didn't go for any kind of combo afterwards or any kind of extension. Said,
Hey.
just
Give me
said,
my meter
you know,
back.
I'm gonna keep it a little different. I'm gonna mix it
Oh
up.
my.
Ninja Killer not
I
respecting
told
the
y'all.
one that usually comes
Once
afterwards.
Cyrex
El
gets,
Kukui
you
keeps
dropped
coming
it.
after, and
You
I cursed
dropped
him.
it.
I straight up cursed him.
You cursed him.
I cursed him. He
No.
was doing so
Oh,
good.
oh,
He was doing so good.
Kukui, you notice how I didn't
Koi,
say that?
you dropped it.
Let me tell you.
You were winning that.
I mean, it was. He was.
Who
He
drops?
was optimizing and being so tricky.
Yeah.
Koi
and so hard to
actually was outplaying Ninja.
It's heartbreaking because I've seen.
He had 2 drops and lost.
Where
2 drops.
gotta
You
look at-
cannot
gotta
drop
look
to
at
come on
the
versus this
cuts.
character.
It was his
Conan, that
decision.
damage is
He was
crazy.
like most likely going to win on the next guess, but because of an error, because you messed up, people mess up, execution happens.
You dropped it twice.
So, do you look at that situation as I won that game, I should stay on Cyrex, or I lost
definitely
that game
stay.
because I dropped something, I should move to a different character? I think that he's doing the right decision here by staying on Cyrex, knowing that was my game. I won that. I know how to win this. I don't have to do anything else. Don't switch it up. Don't.
If he don't get in his own head,
I know I have a ton of
do
options.
not back it into the corner against his
I gotta
character.
believe in this pick. I gotta believe in how I wanted to start.
That is what you do not
Yeah, I agree. And I mean,
do.
like, the Cyrex wasn't doing
Ooh,
too
hold
well,
on.
right?
The
Like, he was
restand
contesting with Ninja
into the
Killer
Throwski.
rounds, so I don't see a reason to switch off of it either, necessarily at this point. Maybe if we get to 2-0, he'll consider it. But for right now, why stop with work?
Can you not armor through that? I haven't looked at this character like.
That's all you need. Just
Oh
adjust.
my.
Those are big
Oh
buttons. You don't wanna whiff
my.
anywhere. You don't want to whiff anywhere on the screen when you're going up against Conan, except like if you're full screen, I guess. Like those buttons reach out so far. Not only just those standing buttons, but also those jumping buttons.
Oh,
Good
no
challenge
cancel
from
on me.
He converts right into the goop. You're gonna be
Hey,
popping him up for a ride,
hey,
even
hey,
drinking
hey,
just a little bit of meter. El Kukui not really having much of his own.
Wake
Armor's
up.
out of there.
Big wake up.
That's the only
And
opportunity
then
he's
fake
gonna
it.
get to
Oh
use
my
that bar,
goodness.
So might as well use it, and that's gonna be enough.
Boy, you was doing so good, and you had those 2 drops, and now is he flustered?
Obviously, he's been looking out for this team, as most top players have been. Just trying to get his stray hits, whiff punish. Oh my god, it hits from so far.
And not only that, but it was
Look
like
where he's
before he
standing at.
landed, so El
And
Kukui said, okay, if my
literally,
button
Cyrex
hits,
can do nothing
but
about that.
button
She
hits so
cannot
hard
do
and so
anything.
fast.
It was fast, it hit his toes. Watch your toes. We've got Shujinko praying in the background. He's all ready to go with his cameo bar, and there
You
it
hit
is.
about your
Gets
own
the
goop.
on you. Guys, just watch the damage. Watch it go up. Look at this. Hard knockdown. Just one more hit.
Ducked under, but didn't believe.
Oh, okay,
Has
here we
the
go.
stamina to continue the
Hey.
combo from the command grab. Gonna throw the
Now can you
X
be
on him,
perfect,
draining that
Koi?
meter
Can
as much
you
as he
be
possibly can,
perfect?
giving him access to
You got to
every
meet
other
him forward
thing
too, because he
when
definitely
use
might
these
wake
bars
up.
to take an additional meter away from him. The buttons all over him. Ninja Killer.
Oh, that
armoring
works.
out of there.
Oh my god.
If you armor it,
He just armored out of there.
Well, it's he guessed correctly with button versus command grab, but he didn't want to commit to anything like jumping out because El Kukui was like punishing that.
this man
concept.
just downloaded
He
you.
waited for that opportunity
You should have
to
had the
go
first match
in,
won.
I wouldn't say like neutral, but no bombs are present. You're in my face. I don't want to guess. Here's the armor. Like, get off of me, please. And that goes back to what I was saying about Ninja Killer. Just very reactionary-based player. Like, right when you're in his face, right when you think it's okay to press something.
God, Ninja literally laughs
he will
for
fight back
everything.
with the right button, the right option, the right armor.
Right.
Oh, the T1000 coming out?
Going with a last
Because T1000 plays neutral for you. It is hard to play neutral with Cyrex.
Players in today's bracket,
Yeah.
and a majority of them said T1000 is the best character in the game right now, and the character that came in second place was Cyrex. So
No, Cyrex is not second place. They're on.
Yeah, you know,
If y'all notice,
like we were talking about, both of Mighty Unjust and Kukoi,
only Sonic is winning
character on
with Cyrex.
if they think it's gonna work better in a certain matchup or anything like that. They have a lot of characters that can play it at a high level right now. Oh my God, Shujinko gets the command grab.
Everybody else is switching off
Command grab.
because the neutral they don't have the nooch that Sonic has. You need nooch to get the hit with Cyrex.
Synergy when it comes to Conan and Shujinko is Shujinko needs to charge up in order to steal their opponent's move.
My hair is.
Because Conan has such
How long my hair is?
such huge
How
forward
long my hair is, right?
Now that's how you deal with that Shujinko command grab. Neutral
Like
duck
he-
it. Don't jump
It's on
in,
my
you
back.
don't have time to
Like
run.
he
But neutral duck it.
almost
and
sitting
punish
on
it
it.
accordingly because you're gonna get the summoning animation coming from the character, coming from Conan.
A.
And I'm sure that they knew these gaps too at this level too.
I mean, it worked the first time in
Mm.
Alkakui, and Alkakui was like, oh wait, hold on, I gotta duck that.
Yeah, he was like, hold on. Just opening up.
The thing is,
Big damage corner swap.
Yeah, the side switch, very important here from Ninja Killa. And, those very late jump
oh,
combos are
hit you with your
really
own mix,
screw up.
but then dropped it. You dropped it, Ninja.
Overcommitting here with those buttons. Alkakui was not there yet. Opted to go for a delay wake up.
The
Mixing
mix.
it up instead of going for the
The
overhead,
mix.
right into the low spike.
There's no way Cyrex is even close to T1000.
Saying this is a new character. You gotta guess in a completely different
You're
way.
whiffing.
Liquid metal meeting metal sword. And
You're
Conan comes out the victor in that
whipping the
situation,
mix.
forcing the breaker from Alkakui.
No.
Does
Oh
nothing.
my, you cannot
Challenges
do that.
afterwards.
Yeah, he got the opening with the overhead and did nothing, and we saw Unjust doing the same thing. I'm curious what they're going for with that. We got the command grab in the corner. Ninja Killa not in a good place right now. Does not have access to break either. He will soon.
So what I believe they're going for, actually, when he goes into that liquid metal state,
Mm,
he can absorb.
the wake up.
If he EXs it, he can absorb.
Oh, no grabs.
So I think why they're doing it is because they're doing it.
And
against
Conan
characters
should go ahead to live
that
100
have
health.
A single hitting armor move.
Oh, that makes sense.
Look at the damage.
He wants the
Look at the damage.
doesn't have access to breaker. I mean, this is gonna scale. I don't think
He
it's
would have
gonna
got
scale.
breaker.
I don't think it's gonna kill either. Like,
He
yeah,
would have got
it's
breaker
not
in
worth it.
just a
It's
bit.
scaling like crazy, but Ninja Killa cashing out because the opportunity to break was not there yet until a few hits came in here. Oh, just
Oh my.
Shujinko!
Shujinko with the assist. Don't know where he got that gun, but Ninja Killa moving 3-0 over El Kukui with the perfect call out. He was just outside that spike range, and Shujinko just coming in with a 9mm and just blowing his opponent away.
I mean, that was
Like I told y'all. Somebody was saying that Tweety was carried earlier. It's Kukoi was just playing with the same character. Some people were saying that Cyrex is broken. Kukoi was playing with the it's the players, man. It's the players. They're just too. And he was dropping combos. And he was he was also Kukoi dropped twice when he should have won with Cyrex. And they saying Cyrex is top 2? No. You actually got to be good in the nooch to play with Cyrex. To play with 1000, you don't. That man's neutral is that man's neutral is already there, right?
much harder.
What I just saw here on the replay, something I didn't notice the first time. So what Ninja Killa did to avoid that bomb is he did the anti-projectile swing. So
Yeah.
the armor, it wasn't armor, it was actually negate projectile from the bomb.
I didn't know Rumble had that.
And
Rumble
hit,
had
and then
that.
also at the same time, it's an active hit. So that's how Ninja Killa won that second game against that Cyrex.
Oh,
But
I see,
that's
I
going to
see.
set up losers semifinals. Ninja Killa going up against Bandinos. And we also have our winners finals, Tweety going up against the Mighty Unjust. So when we first started this bracket, when everyone was on the winner side, I kind of divided it into, half and half.
Yeah.
You know, you got your usual suspects, your veterans, your players who have been to offline events, online events, you know, pro comp, everything, Final Combat, anything you can name. And then the other half of players who are just trying to break out there. We only have one player remaining from, I guess you'd say, the rookie side.
The breakout side.
The rookies. Watch the rookies.
Rookies.
Yeah, the rookies here. I mean, when you compare, you know, you're comparing Bandino's, who's had a lot of success, mostly recently, but you're comparing it against, you know, Ninja Killa, who's runner-up at Final Combat in 2020, Ninja Killa, who was just a phenomenon on his own, like not in this online realm. Ninja Killa, who won Evo during Mortal Kombat 11. Like, those are huge accomplishments.
Yeah.
And not to say that Bandino's isn't capable of beating Ninja Killa.
Stunning won Evo last year, right? MK1.
Rookies. He's the last one standing in this situation. And I don't know if he's going to be able to go all the way. Tweety's been playing since MKX. Ninja Killa also been playing since MKX, but in a different light.
I think he was playing Tekken first.
We can go down history. We can go down.
Let's do a little history. I mean, the thing about Bandino's too is like, the one thing that he is missing that all of these other players have that we've talked about earlier this broadcast is experience. I mean, you're gonna get in, like, imagine you're sitting there and, okay, this is your first competitive Mortal Kombat game, everything you kind of know about Mortal Kombat, and you're about to go against Ninja Killa. How do you get around that in your head? How do you say, okay, this is just another...
Now, this is a matchup
you could argue that it is
that I can get used to watching.
You know? And so Bandino,
Both of these degenerate characters.
How he's able to compose himself and how he's able to play, and if he's just
Degeneracy versus degeneracy.
or just locked in. Oh,
Is degeneracy a word? Yeah, that's degenerate right there. That is degenerate.
We're going Mighty Unjust versus Tweety.
Thanks, Jump.
Good, man. Mighty
Hey,
Unjust,
you can almost do that. You never doing that trick against me.
You always know he's going to pick a good character. Noob Saibot, Havoc, T1000, Cyrex, like literally...
He breaking immediately.
No limitations when it comes to the Mighty Unjust. Where Tweety will pick a good character, but he will also kind of stick with it throughout, like through and through. Like during MK11 was pretty much a Gearus mate altogether, but was playing like Baraka early on, but always just wants that focus. That everybody has different approaches. Sometimes people get fatigued playing the same character. They get bored, and they want to.
If the character's fun enough, I won't get bored of playing. Flawless block it? No, you missed it.
I'm trying to learn all these matchups, and I think it's also.
And you're dead.
What a great challenge. Yeah, so normally that sweep is so hard to check because it hits you so far away. But basically, that didn't punish. What Tweety was doing there was saying, you better not move after you hit me with that sweep.
Oh my. Tweety is in his bag right now.
And yeah, like you said, he was on Baraka Kano since this game came out pretty much. He tried Gearus a
Oh my. The nonsense. The degeneracy. Command grab. Back in the corner you go. No Movado though.
Really understands this game in and out, plays for hours and hours and hours, has a lot of tech and knowledge, and now has a character that really
he tried to go around that.
Arm gonna break through.
Yeah, I gotta lend a hand here.
Yeah, just trade. Just get some trades in. I would have traded there too.
Yeah, so he doesn't want to.
Oh, that could have been bad.
Random stray blood bubble just.
Get off me.
With some Movado.
What are you doing? He got a breaker, but he was too slow. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You got the breaker.
Okay.
Unjust believes.
So I think Tweety might have been playing around. He 100% betted on that. Tweety called that out twice in a row, but I think what happened there, Tweety might have been playing around the idea of breaker. Unjust did have full bar, so I
don't
think
know
that's
how
why he felt that it was okay to just let Fatal Blow rock, because if I get blocked, I still have one more opportunity to go in for another guess.
Right.
And
you know who I like against
as much damage as possible without having to let that breaker come into play here.
Because
I mean, we did see Tweety earlier also, like,
Havoc wake up is so slow that I can forward to. Let me show y'all some stuff after this.
We've got another T1000
See, show some stuff that nobody is
I mean, at
doing.
least Unjust
People
has
be missing.
You know,
That's probably one thing, and then we're gonna play
He's
some
got the
Fatal
hat on,
Fury.
He's got the mask on. We know which one is Mighty Unjust.
Yeah,
So I
we
really
can-
love that in the mirror. Tweety.
Hey. Oh
Right
no,
now,
Tweety, you
regular,
dropped it.
No mask, no.
Get out of there, get out of there,
hat,
get out of there. Okay,
anything
never
like
mind,
that.
get out of there.
Right now, the Mighty Unjust
Back into the corner you go.
Success, but you know, in one instance, it could turn into a
Oh
back throw.
my.
It could turn into a
It's
low spike.
it's different type of
Switch
neutral here.
counter
There is
from
different
Tweety.
type of neutral here, and that's a
Mighty
punish.
Unjust doesn't get the
Why
punish.
didn't you punish?
And the duck under the grab, he's gonna be able to get the punish. Quick breaker here on Tweety. He's gonna be able to go ahead and apply so much pressure in this corner. Only 950
You're dead.
health for Mighty Unjust.
You're
and that's just
dead.
gonna
They
melt
both got
right away.
950. You're dead. That was a punish though. You got a punish.
Melting, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no.
I did do that.
Why did you do it close?
Had to act nonchalant about it, you know?
Yeah, you know, it's okay. I'm sorry I called it out, but you know, I think that makes it better.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So far away.
The low spike doesn't get there in time. In order to punish,
No,
and
he
that's
blocked the
an
mix.
easy block, an easy punish for the Mighty Unjust as he sends Tweety for a full ride here.
And you're dead.
Catching him doing anything but block, possibly trying to jump out of the corner. Mighty Unjust kind of waited, recognized there was no delay wake-up timing, and just said, let me check you with this high. Armored to keep him down. In
Big
the
damage
corner.
coming. Here we go.
Conversion. Hit confirmed
Hey,
into a nice
hey,
launcher,
hey,
and we're
hey,
getting the
hey,
Movado extension
hey,
here.
hey,
Oh,
hey, hey.
Another bounce from the air.
Oh, get out of there though.
Battle trap out. He's able to block it. Gets
And
it.
he got mixed by the overhead.
Yeah, that was Tweety recognizing that the Movado
Hey,
was
hey.
not his Movado because he's like, I didn't call that. Here comes the mine. I gotta stop doing
Oh,
my
the overhead is not
finish.
coming.
Movado
The
gonna
grab
be
is
sitting there.
coming.
Absolutely.
The extension is coming.
I was gonna say,
More
left position,
is
but they're opting
coming.
over damage instead.
Now hold
And
this
it's so hard to
unblockable.
deal with that, with the Movado low coming
Yes.
your way at the exact same time, or almost the exact same time as a big jump and kick. The jumping kick can turn into an empty jump. The jumping kick can, you know, be delayed slightly.
Tweety
So
is
it's
balling.
really hard.
That's my streamer right there. Maybe that's my streamer right there.
Yeah, and the Movado low itself, it's like I feel like a lot of players just miss it and get hit by it too. It's just
Did I
like
say
one of those
something on the
things where, like,
pause?
you're not expecting it, and it comes out of nowhere.
Did I say
There's
something?
so many
I
layers
usually would
there,
catch myself if I said
coming
something.
out of, okay, like you said, I could.
I didn't even hear him say anything.
Could jump in, get a full combo, etc. And it just adds this whole entire like pressure situation where you're thinking about so many things.
My guy is balling right
that's,
there.
that's
He's
really what
balling.
it comes down to is the overwhelming options, and even just the threat of Movado. And then if they
Hey,
don't do
no,
it,
I'm
you
waking
feel like,
up.
"Ooh, I
I'm
feel like I'm
waking
jumping
up.
in."
Get hit by the low. I'm waking up too though.
Surprised that didn't
Here comes
work
the
over. It
mix.
looks like
I'm
the first
ducking.
whiffed a little bit from Tweety. Maybe it just wasn't spaced correctly.
Hey, you're in the corner. You're gonna wake up. You should have woke up. Got the mix. I'm breaking. Might have let it rock. Probably should let it rock. Who you jumping at?
Yeah, so that was Mighty Unjust going for an empty jump most likely, and Tweety just not wanting to deal with it at all.
You blocked a down one. Oh, because the down back three? My
T1000's
goodness.
jumping kick is really good. It's not as good as Johnny Cage's jumping kick, but it's still one of those things where you almost feel like flawless blocking might be the only way.
Is
to
Tweety
do
on
it.
3-0 everybody?
Oh,
Oh
double.
my goodness.
Hold on, let me see.
overhead.
Is the Tweety
Double
3-0
overhead
everybody?
combo either way. And that was a really good block there from the Mighty Unjust, blocking the overhead jump and also
Hey,
blocking the
hey.
Movado low kick.
Alright, gonna get damage going here, but Mighty Unjust has a lot to make back. Tweety just needs to take this round to take the
Okay,
set.
Tweety beat Rebel
Players
3-1, then beat Ninja Killer 3-0. Now he up 2-0 right now.
This will move on to grand finals, send the other player down to losers, and it
Did
looks
I
like
miss
it's gonna be
much?
Tweety winning it.
Yeah.
3-0.
But
over
Tweety,
Mighty
oh
Unjust
my, Tweety is
here.
3-0 Mighty Unjust.
And he's going
Tweety,
in
let me show you how to break it real
grand
quick.
finals.
Tweety is
Tweety looks pretty
balling.
comfortable.
Super cut. Tweety has not dropped the. I believe Tweety has not dropped the game.
He dropped
He
one.
Rebel took one off of Tweety.
Oh, that's right. It was off stream.
Look at
So
this.
Rebel, off stream, Rebel is the only
3-1.
to
He
take the game
3-0
off Tweety.
for
Tweety
for
3-0
Solar. Since you said, have I
3-0
missed anything? Yeah, this is what you missed.
Over Mighty Unjust in winners finals.
And these are not
This is
small
the bracket.
names to be 3-0ing. These are not just like characters.
3-0
like players to be
Ninja-
3-0ing.
what
It's
the-
absolutely insane.
So-
I mean, I
Oh,
I
y'all
read
can
a
still hear that. I
tweet
just
earlier.
can't. Hold on, now y'all can't hear it. He 3-0 Ninja Killer. He just 3-0 Mighty Unjust. What? Actually, if you look at this, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1, 3-0, 3-0, 3-1, 3-0, 3-0. There's only 2-3-2s here. What?
Could
Ice
be
his
mind
opponent.
games.
Could be mind games, you know, like I don't have to worry about Tweety. He's feeling like crap. Let me focus on
No, you definitely don't have to worry
Let me
about Tweety.
focus on the Mighty Unjust. Let me focus on
Tweety is in grand finals,
either
and
way,
the way he's balling right.
in a very comfortable position. Grand finals, but
Yeah.
One more thing, y'all. Tweety has been playing uh T1000 Movado since the day it released exclusively. He hasn't touched another character. He definitely has the most time on this character, and it's definitely showing. Boy, just 3-0 Ninja Killer and 3-0 Mighty Unjust. He might no way he 3-0 Ninja Killer again. There's just no way.
one time. And Bandino's and Ninja Killa going to be coming up next on the loser semifinals. And this is for their tournament life. This is do or die.
And then we'll have a break
Yep.
in between.
And, you know, I don't know what Bandino's is going to if he's I feel like when it comes down to it, when Bandino's is playing the top of the top, the best of the best, he will use rain.
Yes.
And I feel like it almost feels like, you know, when an actor does like method acting and they go into that scenario, I feel like that's kind of Bandino's approach to learning these top tier characters, because Bandino's does have really good, you know, secondary characters that he will pull out once in a while. And I know for a fact that Bandino's used T1000 to get through other players on their pro comp climb.
I believe he also used Omni-Man at some point.
I mean, that's definitely not a top tier character.
No,
but
it was like after he had qualified.
yeah. Oh,
And he brought out some Omni-Man too,
I
so I
mean-
know he's got that.
Bro, I don't care what nobody say. I'm the man is such an underrated. People just look to see what's Ninja playing, what Sonic playing. Like a lot of people do that. Tweety was the person that made everybody believe that T1000 was broken like this because he was just smacking everybody with him, right? Smacking everybody with him, but
Where else
there's
besides
so
Rain?
many
And the
underrated
thing is,
characters.
How else are you gonna get Rain experience? Like nobody else is doing what Bandino's is doing with Rain. Like literally, no one can hold a candle.
I wonder what Yujiko gets from Rain. I don't know. We gonna see though.
Very true, and that's like what we see kind of with these like more out there.
We go.
specialized characters.
First
We're saying
hit.
Even just with Conan itself, who other than Ninja Killa really is playing Conan? And if they are they playing at the same like level that Ninja Killa is?
Probably not.
I mean, I've seen a lot of great El Kukui using Conan, but
Oh, okay.
obviously it was, but it kind of branches off Ninja Killa because it was specifically from Ninja Killa who put Conan. I feel like Ninja Killa put Conan on the map.
Yeah.
And I think it just, so many people were like crying about how bad Conan was. Conan's got no sauce. Conan's got nothing good.
Who
But then
said
Ninja
Conan
Killa
had no
finds this
sauce?
Route to
If
just
he got
destroy
anything, he got sauce.
anyone he's going up against, and Shujinko giving him that, I want to call it like X factor in terms of like these weird little mix-ups when it comes to, you know, the gut punches or even just utilizing the tools.
If he got anything, he has
That's
sauce.
another matchup thing. How many people?
Why
use
did he throw him out the
Shujinko,
corner?
right? Like how many people know how to block those Shujinko folks? Or
Oh,
anything
he
like
didn't believe.
Bandino's just committed to the.
He got the
back
breaker,
three
but that was
instead of
it.
going Back three Janet. This could have at least.
That's
forced
safe
Rain.
when he does that.
Now this is so scary. Is anyone willing to throw? I was literally gonna say, is anybody willing to throw? Because you're betting it all if you
Bleed
throw.
damage.
Another
Oh,
throw.
throw Shujinko too. Get across the
He
screen.
flawless
One
blocked
second,
it.
not gonna be
He
enough.
flawless
Ninja Killa
blocked
climbing
it.
out Bandino's there.
So that came down to Bandino's not flawless blocking the cameo throw
Yep.
versus Ninja Killa blocking that overhead bubble.
Yes, exactly. It's just those
Raindrop?
little
What is that?
moments.
Hailstorm? what do you call that move?
Water out of the sky.
There you go. Descriptive.
Hey, oh, he missed it. Too
I don't
far
know why
away.
That didn't hit. I don't think.
We're just so far.
I get. Was it too far? Was that what it was?
Yeah, I don't think it goes full screen.
I mean, it's weird because like it is full screen, but it's not full screen.
Yeah, exactly. Like I felt like it like petered out right before it could have gotten there.
It lost the pressure,
Oh
the
my
water
God.
pressure.
45, just like that.
So we saw that drop before against Tweety.
45 and
Tweety able to
he
punish
dropped it.
I just want to pull out a detail there. Bandino's swinging with down one, showing that he's unsure that he was able to punish, where as a player like Tweety fully punished that drop.
Right.
And, you know, I feel like that's kind of,
The Ninja Killer
that to me
winning
is
this.
showing me a tendency of, you know,
I don't
I'm
know
not really
who.
sure, I'm
T1000.
not really confident
I was gonna say,
versus
who
Tweety,
do you
who was,
play
like,
against?
playing
Rambo.
hands on the
There's
wheel,
that. I
super
mean, that is
confident,
Rambo,
super
right?
focused.
That is Rambo.
Yeah.
And
But who
wanna
do you
see
play against
Ninja
Conan
wake up a little
and
bit, honestly. I wanna
T1000?
see him, you know, light the fire under his ass. Like,
I agree. I want to see him go like a little bit more on the offensive and everything, kind of open up the next layers of the like car cancel and everything that he's trying to do, get some setups going. It just seems like it's so scary. It's so scary to go get in Conan's face because he hits you once and it's just, why was I here? Why did I decide to do that type thing?
I mean, you know, it's very different when Conan / Shujinko is going up against, you know, specific characters, like what they get. That team is super good. Like, it's so weird because it changes the playstyle so much. So, like, if you're going up against a character that gives Shujinko a command grab, suddenly you're a mix-up character.
Right.
If you're going up against a character that gives you, like, a weird restand combo extension like Takeda's low kunais, suddenly you're this beat, like this powerhouse that just finds one opening and does a ton of damage. So Ninja Killer playing this team has to be so willing to adapt different playstyles, adapt different strategies.
Yeah, that's like some of the best creativity though I see coming out of Shujinko. Like, I feel like the first person I really saw using Shujinko, Mike Metroid on Johnny Shujinko, and we've just seen like kind of some of the crazy combos you can come up with, some of the things that you can come out there with. Shujinko being a really, really, really strong tool that I from the beginning of the game, I was like, the long game, I really want somebody to get good with Shujinko. It's going to take a long, long time, but I'm excited that we're seeing it here right on the main stage. We got Ninja Killer, we got Bandinos, we're hopping back into it.
Yeah, let's see. I didn't see what cameo Bandinos opted to pick. Sticking with Janet, again, you're going to want to extend these throw combos.
Right.
And, you know, also have, like, access to so much meterless
You know what?
damage. And on top of that,
Janet
your
only
armor
gives him
is
combo
constantly,
extension.
You know, you're not going to be
Go
able to
Sector or
extend too
something.
much damage, but, you know, it's better than nothing. When you're playing any other cameo, you usually just get the get off me armor, but with Janet, you have enough time to
Go
confirm
Sector or
the
something and
Janet punches here.
just get some nonsense out there on the screen.
Janet, we see
You're
this
whiffing.
God,
Oh
right
my.
in the head. Can't whiff that far from Conan. Forcing breaker, Bandino's gonna keep it, so they're pretty much even health right now.
That decision to go for that armor there is it's such a strange one because you kind of trade in terms of damage, but I guess it's more about positioning. It's more about locking your opponent down in this corner.
You
Good
block
blocks from
that.
Bandinos. I believe there is a gap between most things into the Shujinko punches, but you have to pay attention. Like,
Yes.
is Shujinko fully charged to steal my move, or is he just doing that to, you know, try to extend his own combos?
Right. I love the Shujinko throw. I think that's so funny, and I never really get to see it. Conan just does it all the time. All right, we're in chip damage territory. Good tech. Oh, chip damage, just like that. And
Ain't gonna lie, this
you
looking
know,
like a
so
3-0.
Bandino's right. He has
3-0
Janet
ski.
Cage to extend throw combos. That means that you need to be able to throw Ninja Killer.
Yeah, I want to say Ninja Killer is one of the best at teching throws, and like, you know, to me, I just feel like he plays like someone who sees everything, reacts to everything, and things like slow down for him. So it's very hard to throw a player that relies on the reactions, a player who throw techs. But hey, we got some OSing coming right back your way.
Okay. Bandino's life lead here, gonna get a lot of carry across the screen. Drops it at the end.
That's okay. American reset.
Yeah, American reset.
And be dropping combos.
Reset neutral.
Even the end.
Oh! Nothing out of it.
That's such a strange situation because, like, normally you wanna punish whiff throws.
Oh my,
you
what is?
call out that you duck under? That's not gonna hit.
That goes kind
That
of
you
far,
duck
huh?
under, but when a throw whiffs the other way, like horizontally, you have to press a different button to reach there. Your stand one isn't gonna reach, and
Yeah.
I feel like almost nobody is ever ready for that kind of whiff.
God, the scramble. Oh, he goes for the D2 to finish it out. Ninja
Like, who are you jumping at?
We're up 2-0 right here.
You can't throw him. You can't jump in on him.
No.
You got to just get him on his back and mix him. Like, we've seen that. That has worked so far against Ninja Killa. We saw the 3-0 with Tweety over Ninja Killa, and it was more of like Tweety finding the hit. Tweety not forcing the hit. Like, he wasn't doing any crazy jump-ins. He wasn't trying to abuse throws, but he was just putting him in a situation where you have to straight up guess.
Yes.
And then once you guess right, you just keep him going in that vortex, keep him going in that blender, where Bandinos doesn't really have access to that. Like, his rain gameplay, his strategy mainly comes like in the neutral, like when he's trying to outspace his opponent. And I think not only is Ninja Killa like fully equipped mentally as a player to deal with that, but with this character, with these long range buttons, like that is insane. That's bananas what he can do.
It is very scary to put a player like Ninja Killa, who has the nuke that Ninja Killa has, on a character like Conan, who's able to reach so far. Oh, gets the launcher. Shujinko there is going to be powering up, continues the extension on the combo. Big damage, big damage. We're still going.
Yeah, so
reset into a throw?
Yeah, easy reset, the restand situation into a nice little throw, trying to chip away. And again, Ninja Killa opting to go with the back throw, not because he wants to give up the position, but because he wanted to mix up Bandinos, because you have to specifically throw tech throws, whether they're forward throws or back throws, with, you know, your face buttons.
Oh my gosh. It's not looking good for Bandinos here. He keeps getting big whip punishes. Oh, tries to go for a throw just like we were talking about, and boop, get teched. Absolutely gets cracked on the skull again.
This is not looking good.
Not even giving Bandinos a moment.
This is not looking good at all.
Okay, big buttons on that neutral jump. The sword coming at your way.
Will not look good for Bandinos.
Okay, so he tried to do down one special, but I think it was just
You
not
just
the right
flawless
special.
block all
He
those
wanted to do
hits.
an uppercut instead.
You
Whiffs
get
the
no
throw
chip.
again. Nobody's ready to punish that when it whiffs horizontally. I'm telling you, your brain is so ingrained to muscle memory that you want to go into stand buttons, but if you're out of range, you're like, I shouldn't do stand buttons here. Extending the combo, gonna go for a very advantageous position here. The puddle on the ground, Ninja Killa being very
broke the armor. Okay, hold on.
Finding that mid, canceling into the dash, and he is ready to play, ready to show signs of life here. But Ninja Killa can easily turn this around. The low. Okay.
Okay, he's fighting back.
Bandinos, let's go.
He's
see you.
fighting
Lock it
back.
in. He's looking a little bit more confident with his movement too. He was playing very kind of patient, a little
But he
bit
gotta
scared
look
at the
it in.
beginning, it seemed like, but it seems like he's kind of getting his flow here. Oh, good down poke on the Janet right there. Make sure she's out of action for a little bit.
That puddle doing a really good job at stopping the jump-in approach from Ninja Killa. Oh, tucking underwards! Under throw attempts, under arms. No, toward his
Yeah,
save.
not
That
looking
was
good,
the
bro.
mix-up
I mean,
throw.
he actually
Got
playing
it
now.
anyway. He would have got some damage, but Ninja Killa would have got way more.
Yes, you gotta break that. You gotta break that. Do not let him do that
Definitely
crazy
deep into the
damage.
combo, I feel like he might have wanted to save it.
Matter, he hit you again.
That was a combo extension that he got access to.
Oh my!
Hands of such a great player like Ninja Killa, and Ninja Killa taking it over Bandino's 3-0 after Shujinko just kind of
damn it!
in the air, and it's just combo extension.
Oh,
after combo
damn
extension,
it.
and really have to be ready to play however that Shujinko
Be right back, y'all.
play, and that's Ninja Killa taking it 3-0. I think he's going to be going into this top 3 situation with way more confidence. He's going to be going up against the Mighty Unjust, who he hasn't played yet today, but I think historically, in the second year of MK1, I think it's usually Mighty Unjust over Ninja Killa, but Ninja Killa, one of those players that's just, again, a lot like Tweety, where it's so good, but just as of recently hasn't been playing the game as much. But I feel like sometimes that reset helps you see things differently in a better light. And, you know, that 3-0 over Bandino shows me that Ninja Killa is ready to play. Ninja Killa's feeling great. And, you know, he's really clicking with this character and really shining. You know, I feel like Conan lets Ninja Killa do the things that he wants to do. Ninja Killa, a very reactionary based player.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying seeing the Conan out of Ninja Killer. I like the just the way that Shujinko works with Conan as well, and the way that Ninja Killer is finding, like you said, like all this tech that we're seeing that it's like, oh wait, you can do that, you can do that too, type thing. And that just brings, I mean, like, the question becomes in those situations, like, all right, do Mighty Unjust and Tweety know that that's coming? Or do they know those gaps? Do they know into armor? So we're gonna see it. We're heading right into loser finals, guys. Down to our top three. We've got Tweety, Mighty Unjust, and Ninja Killer. Right now we've got Ninja Killer and Mighty Unjust fighting it out in losers finals. Mighty on the T1000, Ninja Killer on the Conan. Just get the name switch real quick. Oh, there we go. Awesome.
There we go. Yeah, we got the right names. It's okay. Extending here is the Mighty Unjust. Huge opportunity for him. And this is kind of where, you know, whether you have good reactions or not, I feel like most of the time it comes down to in the neutral. Like, you jump in on Ninja Killer, he's gonna anti-air you.
Yep.
You walk up and throw him, he's gonna react and see that. But what he's not reacting to, and what he just has to straight up guess against, is this three-way mix-up with T1000. Overhead, low, or command grab. And he even has an extra layer to go into the liquid metal state and try to, you know, bait out that armor. And I think we might be able to see it, shades of that, as this set goes on. Ninja Killer has to get through two T1000s.
Yeah, T1000s. And he really, it seemed like he was struggling so much against Tweety with the T1000 versus Conan pick. So I'm just wondering if he's going to stick on the Conan. Let's say Mighty takes his first one. If he were to, like, the Conan, I'm not sure if it's the right choice, but Ninja Killer, he's the pro. That's why he's on there. I'm just here to see what he's doing and what he's thinking.
Yeah, I don't see Ninja Killer switching in any situation. I feel like he's been hard committed to this character. You know, we saw T1000 a little earlier, but I don't think it was the match he was looking for.
Yes, of course. Yep. Oh, and here comes that damage. Yeah, Ninja Killer getting a lockdown in the corner, taking around here off of Mighty Unjust.
So once that Shujinko gets loaded, like, suddenly Conan becomes, you know, a character that has some sort of mix, a character that can, you know, go in for a grab almost at any point. So Shujinko's locked and loaded. What's gonna be the guess here? Is he coming out? No. And I think Mighty.
Try to make sure this ain't echoing, so y'all won't be hearing the game sound twice.
Thought, hey, I blocked this down once. That means it's my turn to swing.
But I think it's not working.
No.
I mean, hey, frame data wise, yes, it should. It should be your turn to swing afterwards. You know, you want to get your punish. You know, and it's super unsafe. It's a very unsafe option, but it really comes down to, what do you think they're gonna do? What do you think they're capable of?
I need to be
Ducking under,
listening.
but he somehow didn't get there in time. Mighty Unjust dropping the huge situation, but that's okay. He's got the pickup, launching him, pushing him closer and closer to that corner, challenging afterwards. I think that was a backdash from Ninja Killer. I didn't see the counter.
My goodness.
Again. Low poke gets
That is just so good.
Can get out. Up block. Oh,
Mighty
what a
Unjust.
block out of Mighty.
I mean, very basic. Hold block, hold up.
But it's
Hey,
like there was. I could have seen an empty jump come in.
I mean, sure, no, that's definitely the mix-up, but I think a lot of times in that scramble situation, when you have like very low health, it's a little bit more unlikely that someone's going to go for something as risky as empty jump, because that's a risk in itself, because it's an easy anti-air. But I feel like it's the same mentality when you're fighting like a Johnny Cage. When a Johnny Cage jumps at you, it's very hard to deal with jump in 3 or jump in kick. And with Conan, it's the same thing with his jump in sword. It extends really far away. Ninja Killer going out with, I mean, this has to be Ninja Killer's favorite character in the entire Mortal Kombat franchise. This is the character that put Ninja Killer on the map.
Did I hear a Liu Kang?
Legend that he was. This is the character that
This man went
so
to
much attention to.
this man went to the old faithful Liu Kang and Lao.
Yeah, and he's going to show him for this one. Just going.
The
Liu,
old
wow.
faithful, baby.
Liu, pretty decent in this game. He's just
Liu
like,
Kang. The thing is, the problem is you're getting mixed.
Like Ninja Killer, who was playing Liu at the beginning of this game. And
The
is very
problem.
familiar with him. I mean, just
Oh, the
Liu
duck,
was
and he
doing
missed
a
the
full punish, didn't quite commit
missed
to
the
it.
confirm.
Mighty Unjust carrying to the corner here. This is exactly where he wants Ninja Killer. We start getting that setup of guess. forces the breaker. Great punish here out of Ninja Killer, but drops the combo. We never see drops out of him.
I mean, again, I think this is more of a testament to how much Ninja Killer has been committed to Conan, that I feel like I don't think he might have not even prepared to bring out Liu Kang. Good reactions to that overhead here, and that's what I'm telling you. Like, yes, when you have him in the corner, when you have him down, and you're making him guess 3 ways, you can really take advantage. But if you're just doing something with a huge startup and a huge tell,
hold on, can he not? He can punish that with the flying kick, right? How are you getting hit by that?
Damage again.
You have to just duck back there. Oh my! This man is getting mixed.
Continuing it out with the Movado, cashing out for a lot of damage here.
Yeah, T1000 again after this.
I mean, yeah, you're just again. This is a
what do you do?
Really don't want to deal with this jump in. So you gotta either.
What do you do when you're getting mixed like this?
And guess your way out of it.
Ooh, just kind of pop fireball EX right away. Kung Lao hat not able to get anything out of it. Just a couple plus frames. But Mighty Unjust coming in swinging with that forward 3-4, 3-4. Gets the long round spike too, confirming to Movado. I mean, the pokes are just crazy. I feel like T1000 is able to outspace.
Oh my! He should about that ground.
Yeah, this is
I don't know what do you nerf, his low or that overhead? Which one do you nerf?
Take this vial from this 1 inch that Mighty Unjust is giving him. 127 health left remaining on.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do down back 3. You know. Oh, you had the hit.
Challenges, but doesn't go for the whole thing. I mean, you're not gonna confirm for that 1 hit.
He's dead. He's dead.
Gets the punish on the
3 into fatal blow.
Launches up and gonna do blue flame into more damage. That all came from like just the brink of defeat. Had Mighty Unjust connected with that command grab, that would have been it. That would have been over for Ninja Killer, but he ducked under it. Guessed right.
All right,
and said,
1-1.
This is my opportunity.
1-1. He's fighting back.
Yeah, that was absolutely great out of him. So, what do you think? What character are we seeing?
From Mighty? That's the thing, right? He was
Is he gonna stay?
hyper prepared for Conan, but
Yeah.
We always run into this similar mindset of
This character is not being prepared. Is your mix hitting or not?
Mighty done
Is the mix hitting or not? That's all this
big
is.
mid, he would have won because Ninja Killer preemptively ducked under that command grab. So
Is your mix
looking
hitting or
back
is
at
it not
we were
hitting?
just one guess away from winning.
That is literally all this is. If your mix hits, you win. If it doesn't hit, you lose.
Jump back. He's gonna be able to duck under those long range fireballs. Ooh, decides to tick
Yes, I'm about to eat.
forward 3-4 into our command grab. And then you're gonna see the same style of gameplay here coming out of Mighty Unjust. It's perfect.
It's just mixing.
Set you up, put you in some mix. What are you gonna guess?
Just gotta guess right. But it's so hard.
Not quite enough to kill. Low Movado coming in. Great
Hey,
blocks out
I
of
mean that was about to be some damage. He was hitting. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Just shot
Just
him up.
point blank to the
That's about to be
forehead.
50%.
I mean, that's really the
Believe
thing,
you
right,
me.
is what could Ninja Killer commit to? He could commit to the low projectile to get under that. But even if you want to summon out that Kung Lao low hat or the Dragon's Tail, you got to be fully standing in order for that to be a threat. So gunshot, even though it's super high, great.
You cannot jump at this guy.
Shades of
cannot jump at
armor.
Ninja.
Instead, you see it. Special moves do such a great job of being so active, even when you're challenging really good jump-ins like T1000's jumping kick.
We got a throw.
No throw combo.
Set it back to some neutral.
Don't jump.
Does he juggle off the hat? I feel like I've seen some players able to juggle off that hat if they release it at the right time.
Yeah, it's very
so hard.
I mean, yeah, it's
Goodness,
tough because
my
the hat
goodness.
gets thrown down. It depends how much you advance. Like it's never the same situation over and
He
over.
was dead if he didn't break there. One more mix.
Low spike. I wonder if he could have let it go just a little sooner.
Yep, man,
I
he
feel
dead.
like I saw a slight delay there with that hat. Mighty and Just.
No, that had been 40%. Yeah, I think he's dead here.
Opportunity to go for that breaker, but Ninja Killer with meter is very, very scary.
Yes.
Man.
Very much so. He's in a situation, but not quite chipped out.
Did he flawless block that Movado low? Did he flawless block a move that people have a hard time just blocking altogether?
Chip situation. Oh my
My
god,
goodness.
his toes got clipped. He blocked the Movado though.
He flawless blocked the Movado low.
He flawless blocked it and won the match because of it.
I mean, he did have last breath situation, so he had 3 bars, but it's
That's
never.
why he's ninja.
It's never that simple when it comes to Ninja Killer. Like I said, he will pull out the super clutch flawless blocks. The last breath situation, he could have blocked 3 more times and still not have died. And I feel like Mighty kind of changed his strategy into a he's going to die from one. You know what I mean? Like he's going to die if I just put one thing on him.
Right.
But this is Ninja Killer. This is someone who's going to flawless block when they have to. This is somebody who's going to react.
Oh, good snipe there on the Movado coming out. Trades. Neither of them getting much from it.
We're
Swing it.
whipping.
Gets a punish, but doesn't fully get a combo after. Yeah,
No, how
we're
Ninja
playing
keep
in
getting hit
neutral
by
here.
that? You
Mighty
know it's
just able to
coming.
Get that opening there with the low spike. Movado comes in for the assist, extends it, and we're
Now you
back
gotta
to the
deal with this
corner the
mix.
Pressure, the forward 3-4 into an instant command grab. Love the tick throws.
I mean, it's just so good in a game where, you know, not everyone has access to things like that, but it's just so good. It's so good to just have that extra layer of mix up. You know, am I gonna continue with my big buttons and go for a big combo? Nice confirm here from Mighty Unjust. Launching him up, turning into that liquid puddle and just continuing. I love how the drips go right into his shoe. Just like so canon.
Yes.
The liquid metal drips. 40% here. Ninja Killer in a world of hurt. Ninja Killer going for a ride. Vortex machine that is T1000. And Mighty Unjust, the savant that he is, the jack of all trades, really shining here with this character. I believe that comboed there, including with the Movado low. He never, I mean...
He flawless.
No, I mean, at the end there, did he just not opt to go for any kind of breaker? He had full bar.
Did his Kung get hit? I don't think Kung Lao got hit.
It was a very strange situation there at the end, but it could have been like, you know, I want to reset.
Yeah, maybe.
I want a new situation, and you really gotta admire.
Now I'm just watching.
Commitment to this character, you know, commitment to the pick.
The
We saw it get really
tournament,
shaky 2 games in a row against the Liu Kang, and
the
Mighty
tournament
just
only
I'm using this
only on
I think
Xbox
this
and
character,
PlayStation.
You know,
And I
probably the best to
refuse,
fight against
as you
Ninja
know.
Killer, and I'm gonna
I
use the
refuse.
resources that are available to me.
Yeah, and I mean, it's working out.
To play on
for him. He
anything
looks
else.
comfortable. So it looked like it took him a little bit getting used to the matchup, the Blue matchup, but he definitely settled into it last match. Ooh, good trade there on Ninja Killer's part.
Well, I know how he's gonna hit by
Both
it.
sides whiffing. The spike
Because he
not
don't
high
want to
enough get
stand
Liu
still. He
Kang.
wants to
Liu
move
Kang
forward
too
and back.
high to hit T1000
But
at all.
I feel like you just wait on it at this point, right? Just wait on it and punish it.
Ooh, look at this neutral, waiting for the opening.
He dropped it. 100% a drop. That
Ninja going to the degeneracy.
from Ninja Killer, but
Wow, he's going Liu Kang Tyro so he can zone and teleport out.
way out of the teleport.
He don't want to deal with the
Vortex
mix.
animation where
It's
You
great.
gotta deal with the
you
mix.
think I'm a normal person? No, you literally can't grab me.
Yeah, like
Oh
spikes
my.
and all. Jump in coming here from Mighty Unjust. Extension here with Movado in the corner. Big launcher.
Right in front of his face, the delay wake up goes for the overhead, but instead Ninja
Oh,
Killer
you're
ready
dead.
to
You're
block.
dead.
And not only that, not only was
This
it
fatal
because
blow
he blocked
does
the
so
overhead
much
directly,
damage. You're
but
dead.
also because Mighty Unjust opted to use meter. He committed to using meter, thus giving him no access to Breaker until this Fatal Blow animation, and that was Ninja Killer being aware of everything, being aware that Mighty Unjust is in kill territory, being aware that Mighty Unjust just decided to give up his Breaker, and Ninja Killer 1 round away from advancing into the grand finals. The command grab from the Mighty Unjust. He's got to do this. He's got him in the corner. Ninja Killer's been living in the corner. It really comes down to, can I guess my way out?
Guess right, guess right, guess right. Oh, Mighty Unjust giving him a little space there. Not sure.
Mighty Unjust do that?
I think he was baiting out something, baiting out
Hey,
possibly a Motaro
hey.
teleport. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, well, great anti-air there from Ninja Killer, able to get him out of the
We hit Movado.
5%. They're pretty much
That was
even
smart.
on life right now. Oh, just dash up, grab. We're just dashing up and grabbing.
Flawless blocking to negate all chip damage.
Get off me.
Throw escape. Throw escape. Oh,
Hey.
you're whiffing. You're whiffing.
Hey.
You're whiffing. For
Hey,
days.
hey,
Is Ninja Killer gonna
hey,
take this
hey.
here? One more guess. Mighty Unjust not gonna build enough meter to get that flawless.
Ninja Killer went to the Old Faithful.
Over the Mighty Unjust in a grueling 5-game.
Guess what your reward is?
Switching over to that true main, that character that
Your
proved to
reward
be
for
on
beating
the
Mighty
map in the
Unjust
first place
in
so
T1000,
many
right?
Years ago during the MKX days, and that was
You have
the
to play
key.
against
That
an even
was
better
the solution
T1000
to
in
getting
Tweety.
around that T1000.
It really
And-
was.
And this is going to be a slightly scarier situation going into grand finals for Tweety. You know, knowing that Ninja Killer has access to this revived character that at least me myself, I did not think Ninja was going to tap into a different character at all.
Me either.
But right after game 1, right into Liu Kang, we saw a few drops in the beginning, but afterwards it was just kind of like riding a bike and, you know, able to do what was best for Ninja Killer, able to anti-air all those jump-in approaches, able to get a little bit more zoning on the screen, and of course, what's probably one of the best things about Liu Kang, that strike throw game, and that all revolves around, you know, going up and implementing that fear of throw, which is what we saw Ninja Killer doing a lot of in that last round.
Yeah, and I mean, right here we have our bracket. It is slowly coming to an end here, guys. Crazy stacked bracket, been a great time. We have our last match is going to be grand finals. Now, the way that this works is Ninja Killer was already sent to loser side by Tweety, so he's on loser side, Tweety is on winner side. You have to lose twice in order to be knocked out of the tournament. So for Tweety, he needs to beat Ninja Killer in one best of 5 in order to win the tournament. Ninja Killer would have to win the first best of 5, reset the entire bracket, send Tweety down to losers, and then beat him again in order to claim the championship.
And that's pretty staple here in the FGC double elimination tournament. Again, hensing on the we're reiterating the word double. You know, you got to lose twice. Everyone's got 2 lives, and Tweety's got them both fully intact. Now, I think if Tweety was looking at that last set, he probably wanted Mighty to win, just to kind of. I mean, no, actually, no, looking back, Tweety 3-0'd both these players, but Ninja Killer going with the choice that I thought he was going to go with, Liu Kang. I got through one T1000. Can I get through the next one? But we already saw, as we did in winners finals, Tweety easily 3-0ing Mighty.
Already getting mixed.
Yeah, and I mean, Ninja, we saw he had the couple first drops when he first switched to Liu, but now he's warmed up on Liu. He's beat the Mighty Unjust on Liu. He is
I'm back,
locked
baby.
in as Liu. And
Can we talk
Done
about how
eating,
smart
I'm
that was
back.
for Tweety to not let Motaro
Let me see
start
this
the turret?
mix that
Instead
Tweety
say,
about to hit
I'm going
Ninja
to
with the
run
whole
back, not with a
match.
down 1, but a down
Here we
3
go.
to make sure I reach both Liu Kang and Motaro. So
It's
I
right
don't
there.
have to
Only
deal with
Ninja
this
is.
turret
I mean, only
outset.
Tweety is doing that. The duck,
You thought the command
the
grab was
duck,
gonna work.
and the
You
side
thought I was
switch.
gonna block, but instead ducking under and just says, literally just says, fuck it, I'm gonna down 2.
oh my
He did
God,
not
man,
just say that on
I
an
guess he's
official-
down 2 your way out
On
of
an
it, man. That was
official NetherRealm
bad.
stream, did he?
Way to get out of the corner for Tweety. Dig
He's
that
trying to
first
not
right
come
here.
back.
Oh my goodness, Ninja Killer looked like he was trying to go for the whiff punish, but ends up getting caught by the end of that string that Tweety has out.
Did he forget this an official?
Opening again, not looking
An
good for
official,
Ninja Killer.
NetherRealm
Right
stream?
here, it's not gonna
You
be
can't be
enough
talking like that, my
in the
guy.
corner. But he's on 950 health, so one more touch.
Oh my!
Double overhead. Now that could have been That could have easily been disastrous for Tweety. I mean,
This man Tweety
Ninja
is
Killer
in his bag.
He's got that tiny little sliver of health. He is not going to just block.
I
things
told
and
y'all,
Ninja Killer is gonna
when
try
Tweety
very best, the flawless block
is locked in, he's really one of them.
It's never comfortable when you're fighting against.
He's
Ninja Killer.
really
He's got that tiny little
one
health.
of
But
them.
the right call with that down 2.
My goodness.
But being that it paid off, being that it was the right move, I think that gave Tweety the immense amount of confidence to go into that next round and just roll over Ninja Killer as soon as he put him in the corner.
Yep, 100% agree, and that was pretty commanding for Tweety for our first match. We're gonna need Ninja Killer to make a good amount of adjustments here, figure out this whole T1000 mix. It's just so hard once the ball gets rolling. It's pretty snowball character.
I'm not even looking, but I can hear the mix already happening.
Where you don't want to be.
I can hear the mix already happening. This is the second mix that's happening right now.
Good block there by Ninja Killer, the low and the overhead from T1000.
King, look at this. Look at this.
So long until T1000 says, I'll give you a command.
Big hammer.
Good block of the overhead.
No, I got armor. You can't do that nonsense.
Now that Motaro shot is super plus on block.
Is Ninja about to get double 3-0?
Most characters can just armor their way right past it.
This is what I would do.
Out that hammer. I was in his stream
Don't go in.
When to use the hammer, and he was like, I only use the hammer
just zone.
the other opponent
just zone. Yes, just zone.
So
use Matato, get out of there, but he do got that.
Like
Who is Matato?
He was like,
Matato, you know what I mean.
And then maybe sometimes
What you don't want to be doing is dealing with this mix.
Hey, it's a special move. It's an overhead. Why not?
I need to see what the chat is talking about right now. What is the chat? Nerf Wally, humiliation ritual, distress, mop. Tweety speed running this too. Like, bro, every mix he 1000 is unsafe, but that doesn't matter if you never guess wrong.
As a challenge is a very hard thing to conceptualize.
Is Tweety a guy now? Tweety has to go to dinner. This will be bad.
Like a poke that'll give you like super frame advantage, and then you go for strike throw after that. But what
who made
those highs to kind of like maintain
but
space?
Character is a GG.
And it was perfectly called out there. Ninja Killer wanted to approach.
But Tweety is bold.
You know, hold the zoning.
If it was this easy, everybody would do it. If it was this easy, everybody would be doing it. You're not Tweety. You can't do what he's doing. So stop saying.
I don't necessarily think that T1000 is bad up close. So it's just more of like a comfort thing.
Saying it. Oh my. How do you get hit by that? There's literally nothing else he could do there.
String was over, but instead here comes the low spike. It's not your turn.
That was the overhead. That was not a 50-50 right there.
Going for the back throw instead of going for a punish.
Oh, he wanted. No, who you gripping?
Jumped right over the throw. I mean, dude, this is all Tweety, like all day. This is insane.
He is just like, he seems like an unstoppable force right now.
Who are you grabbing? That's what you got to be doing. Just
making the right
oh, you're whipping, but you walked into the wheel. You walked into the wheel. My. Tweety is about to 3-0 Ninja Killer again.
Right now, I think he's just so
zone and get out of there. Just zone and use some power and get out of there.
Imagine being able to put this pressure on Ninja Killer. Good armor.
That works. Oh,
back to
there.
That breaker coming off of Tweety, but that's okay.
Honestly, I'll play Ghostface.
You know,
you gotta fight degeneracy with degeneracy. And Ghostface is that didn't punch? What the?
Puts himself in the corner here. Movado for the extension afterwards. Yes, the bounce into the air. Tweety looking so good right now. Can he keep this going? Can he keep
Get back in the corner.
Win this 3-0? Ninja Killer,
I'm waking up.
He armors out. Ninja Killer waking. Okay.
No,
being
I'm-
patient, working his way in.
Why do you want to deal with the
Gets
mix?
opened up.
Yeah,
and
you're
just
dead.
gets
GG.
hit.
I'm not really sure what he was
It's too
looking
far.
for there. Like, he blocked the first
GG.
hit and just decided, let me just get hit by this high afterwards. Whoa, that could have been dangerous.
Never mind. That is the round.
Nice.
That is
Nice.
the
Very,
round.
very nice. And not going to leave it to any...
Let
you
me
know,
look at these
he
comments
might have been
again.
able to get close to death if he just...
Tweety's
opted
Big
to
Mac
not use
delivery
the fatal
drop.
blow.
He's
But
in
in this
her.
high-pressure situation, I definitely agree. Spend the fatal
C1000
blow,
broke.
make sure
Why
it
did
kills,
Ninja main him
and
like he
Ninja
did
Killer
Peacemaker? When
showing
he,
signs of
Ninja
life,
Killer
getting this
actually
round,
played
but
T1000 at the
look
beginning of
the-
this. I don't
look
know
at
why
the
he's playing
bar
now. Ninja
deficit, look at
flustered.
the meter deficit.
He kills without meter there. Yes, yes, he does. He definitely could have killed without doing the fatal Belowski right then. But he's not. I don't even think this is Ninja Killer. This is somebody else.
But that's what that Movado's gonna do. Oh, ducks under. Yes,
Fury.
that's how you gotta deal with that string.
Nicely
It's a
bouncing
high
fair,
string.
half the
If you
cash
let him do
dead.
that is on you. Ninja Killer with the mids. Ninja
Oh,
Killer
my.
fighting back. Can he get this first game?
Oh,
That's
here
a
we go.
Punish.
He
It's one
overcommitted
guess.
to punishing the Movado, and I made a comment about that before. You don't want to
It's one.
overcommit with punishing those cameos because
Uh-oh.
down two has a ton
Two.
of recovery.
You got one more.
Tweety is showing him why you don't do that. No, no, no.
The thing is, right then, that wasn't even a 50-50. You just got hit. You just got out nooched.
Situation indeed. Neither of them have access to fatal blow. Ninja Killer is close.
Ninja Killer got a breaker, though.
To breaker and Tweety no bar. No bar.
Don't forget last bread situation.
He
is
getting
gonna
hit by
come
stuff
into
that he
play
shouldn't
here.
get hit by, though.
You can't just chip him out, Tweety. Oh, he just
GG.
bet it all. He bet it all. He bet it all, or he just
I
forgot
wouldn't have did
about
that.
last breath situation.
I would have did 4-3.
This is
4-3 string.
it's a lot of chip damage, and it definitely
He getting hit by the
white
mix,
bar. I
like,
don't know
yeah,
if
you don't
it
get hit
was
by the
enough.
mix. But the
And
other,
he still
what
had
he's,
2 more bars, so
what he's,
even if it was enough,
what he shouldn't
you
be
still
hit,
have to
getting
make
hit
him
by
block 2 more
is like the
hits without
second or
flawless
third
blocking.
hit of that 4-3 string.
And I think it
You
was
shouldn't get
just
hit by the second or third hit of that. I don't know.
they're
He just
betting
not
all.
blocking.
And I don't want
He's
I
in
don't
Ninja
want
Killer's
Tweety to
head.
get fatigued. I don't want Tweety to lose that momentum, but
But it's
honestly,
2-1
this
now.
is scary. This is terrifying.
Yeah, because
No character has who has a mix like this. The thing is, both options are very, very unsafe.
The more like easier time he's having keeping his spacing, playing his game, controlling the pacing of the match, and that gets scary. When you see Ninja starting to get a download, that gets scary.
See, just be
Very
patient.
unsafe choice
Be
there by Tweety.
I know, but there was 2 guesses there.
patient.
There was the
Oh, here we go.
Are you gonna liquid metal drop?
Here
And then
we
afterwards, like,
go.
are you gonna run
You about to
away,
get
or are you
ninja.
gonna do the spikes? And Ninja Killer guessed right on both of those.
Time to get
So
ninja.
leading the light
Plus.
bar like crazy.
Plus.
Yeah, the Motaro is super plus. Don't swing
Oh
after that ever.
no! And you drop it, combo.
Interrupting it, like you were saying.
You gotta duck it. Yeah, it's a high, so if it's up close, you duck under the high and just
Come here.
punish with your own high.
Let me
after.
mix.
So
Let me
it's
mix.
one of those strings that I
Whoa,
think
whoa,
is
what
really
was
good
that?
when you're
Oh,
playing
he didn't have
wake
Movado
up,
blocked.
because Once
Ducked.
those liquid metal
All
bombs
of that.
are on you,
The back grab.
you
Mataro.
have to stop it before
Hey,
it comes
hey,
to that. And I
hey.
think that's why you were seeing a lot less delay.
You want
wake
the
up from
meaty?
Ninja Killer because he doesn't want to play possum and let Tweety set up that string.
Ninja Killer's getting his bag.
No, he wasn't close enough to get the punish.
Okay, here comes the mix.
Tweeter's gonna get something started here.
Here comes the mix. You should not be getting hit by that. Well, he could do back for it too, and still
Corner
hurt.
carry on
Mix.
that
Here we go.
is bananas.
Oh
You can
my!
be anywhere
You got
else.
one more
Oh,
guess.
suddenly
He's in the
you're
corner now. No, he's definitely in the corner now.
Hey,
You're 100% in the corner. And what's the
A,
doesn't block
A,
the Movado
A.
blow?
oh, he was ready.
Oh my gosh.
Woo!
Armor.
If he just blocked that down one, that was so scary.
One
I feel like Ninja Killer
more
was one of
round.
the last players to
For
hit down
Tweety.
one in that
Yeah.
scenario.
See, why is he getting hit by
Point
that?
blank, he is more willing to just block and
Nah,
wait it
nah,
out.
something.
But
Nah,
this
why
a
is
whole
he getting
different
hit by
type
that?
of animal we're dealing with. This is Ninja Killer. with
not
his
the
back
mix.
up against the wall. This is Ninja Killer tapping into a whole new methodology here, a whole new character. Like this is.
Get over here. I'm
comfort zone for
Scorpion
Ninja
now. Deal with the mix. I blocked it.
The low gets
Got the break,
punished,
though.
but here comes the breaker to save the day. I don't know who favored in that trade, but it definitely didn't matter
Ooh.
to Ninja Killer
Ooh.
since he's got a nice life lead.
Ooh, we're down one into the mix.
Happy to just sit here
He
and
ducked
block.
it.
Great duck
Too
again.
obvious. You
Ninja
can't do
Killer
that at the very
calling
end of the
out over
string,
and
and
over.
it's
Doesn't
2-2.
get the download. He is on the
And
board
the
bringing
brutal.
the first set of Grand Finals to a Game 5.
Ooh.
He's close to a reset now. The shift in momentum is insane.
The thing
right
about
now,
Tweety,
Armand.
sometimes he can get in his
All
own
it took
head.
is one switch over
If
to
this
the matchup. We know
resets,
Ninja Killer plays
if
like
this
in every single
resets,
Mortal Kombat
Tweety
game.
might
We
get in
know-
his own
and
head,
I'll admit, Liu Kang's a little bit
and Ninja Killer wins.
underwhelming in this game.
I
not
feel
as
he
strong
needs
as
to
Liu Kang's
win
been
right
in
now.
previous iterations and
If
previous
Tweety's
Mortal
to
Kombat.
win,
But
he has to win right
Ninja
now.
Killer-
It'll be a
that's his
thing
character.
where all of a
That's
sudden
literally-
Ninja Killer
that's
is
literally his
guessing
character.
every
And
single time on the mix.
he feels comfortable here. That is what I'm seeing. Comfortable enough to get around the mix. Comfortable enough
Ooh, that was
to
a
duck under
that was a
all
big
these
whiff.
command grabs. And Tweety's got
Okay, I like what Ninja's I like what
Ninja's
Ninja's doing.
Opt to go for a little
Okay.
less command grabs, but still be super aggressive.
The thing is, if you block the mix every single, if you guess right, if you guess right every single time, that could have been bad. That was actually
If he waited
tricky.
just
You're
a
whiffing.
little bit, he could have punished hard, but maybe he didn't want the Mavado to come.
I think he might already be in his own head. If you guess right every single time, you win. If you guess wrong, you lose. That's why they call them 50-50s. Restand,
And the thing
mix.
they're most likely going to do is block. So
No, that's
definitely a good opportunity to do there. Fakes it out, trying to get Ninja Killer to
no, that was it. He could have, if he did the low right there, he would have got the mix. Overheaded. Oh, he went for the command grab
Get the command
again.
grab this time around. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I mean, I said I hope he command grabs less, but two of them very successful there.
He breaks
Empty
here.
Jump gets called out by Ninja Killer.
Oh, he dropped it.
Misses the extension. That's gonna.
You
be
dropped it. You didn't make
Oh my
him.
God! Can Tweety take the opportunity?
Scrambles.
Oh my God! The overhead puddle drop from
My-
Tweety.
I wanna. Can we also talk about the fact that he built more meters?
Ninja Killer
and
dropped
side
that,
switch by
and it
Kamp,
didn't
going
make
into that
him
special
use
move. Tweety
use
is
his meter for the
hyper-aware.
breaker.
Tweety is locked
So
in.
now he
He's
still
not
has his
letting
breaker.
this
Ninja Killer is
scenario,
making mistakes.
bind him down.
He didn't have a
Oh, I can't
Mavado,
take
so he
this
couldn't
match,
combo.
Arma. I'm freaking out right now.
So good. The trade.
My.
Yeah, it's gonna do a
I
little bit
went
more
for the
damage.
low right there. The low would have worked.
18%.
That's all you gotta do. Wait for it and punish it.
Not gonna get much from it. I think next time you
Knicks.
might want to commit to the Mataro.
Oh, he said there's be no mix. I'm waking up here.
I'm so scared.
So
Oh,
much
down
pressure.
one, now deal with the
It's
mix.
just- It's so close.
You're
Oh,
dead.
he gets the low spike.
You're
Thought
dead.
command grab was coming. Tweety called it out.
Why did he Mavado again?
One more anything.
hit.
A regular throw.
And
A
you're
regular
dead.
throw hits it. It hits it
Into
again.
the brutal. You wanna
Tweety
brutal me? I
taking
brutal
a
you.
3-2 over Ninja Killer, ripping his arms off and showing his dominance. Tweety is going to Final Combat after an entire year, almost an entire game of
Hold up,
saying,
y'all. I gotta
I'm
type
not
in the
playing
chat.
this game competitively. Here comes T1000, and Tweety's back.
No.
Tweety's back.
No, Tweety is back, and he is back in strong form right there. What a set! A final game 5 versus Ninja Killer.
Now, how
We
long
need to switch
until
back and forth,
Wisp
back and
starts?
forth. Look at all these insane sets we had today too. Even just looking.
I ain't gonna lie.
I
This
mean,
is
but
some.
yeah, looking back, look at the momentum. shift
Imagine
there.
if
Tweety
Sonic
starting
was
his
still
3-1
living
over
on the
Rebel
East
with
Coast.
Camp
Sonic-
Clear, 3-0 over Ninja
think
Killer.
Sonic
Ninja
is from
Killer sticking it out
Connecticut,
like Conan. 3-0
but he
over Mighty
moved
and
to,
Just, mostly in that
to
T1000
Seattle, I
era.
think.
And then Ninja Killer,
So
you know,
Sonic is
I've
now
heard
on the
people
West
before
Coast.
saying
So he gonna
sometimes
play in
you
West.
need that extra little
You
bit
got
of confidence
Sonic,
that you get in the
Rewind,
lower bracket, where, yeah,
Rewind,
you lose on the winner side, and you go,
online
"Man, I'm
KO.
bad, I'm no good." But then
Dialogue
you get
is
that
also on
confidence
West.
on the loser side, like, you know what? No, I am good. When the pressure's on, when my back's up against the wall, I am good. And you know that
Let me look at the
super
West
close
bracket
set against
real
the Mighty
quick.
Unjust was
I'll let y'all see
the
it.
perfect training ground that Ninja Killer needed to come back at Tweety, but Tweety just did such a great job of adapting there in that final game. And I want to highlight that again. That first round in the final game, Tweety was command grabbing like crazy. Even though the command grab
look, Dialogue didn't make it?
Tweety's demise, I feel like it was just a huge brain play to call out. No, Ninja's gonna know that I'm gonna be scared to command grab, so he's gonna open himself up to more command grabs.
Yes.
And then round 2 switched it up totally.
So
Instead
this
of
is
going
West,
command
y'all.
grab,
This is West.
low spike, and that was it.
We got
And
Sonic,
again,
we got Retro, we
the
got
fact that you're
Hungry,
gonna-
Hourglass
the
of
fact
Rain,
that you
Online, Young
get a
Monster.
throw as your final
King-
man
why
against
is
a
King
character
Gambler
like
and
Ninja
Rewind
Killer,
playing in the
against
first
a player
round?
like Ninja Killer is insane.
Going
And-
for a throw there.
I mean,
I
but
mean, I guess it really don't matter, right?
you know, you can't get into this mindset that,
I
like,
guess
yeah,
it really doesn't
someone's
matter,
gonna,
right?
someone's gonna know it's obvious, or I shouldn't do it, or I'm risking everything. But again, sometimes people just like hyper focus, hyper lock in on the fact that, you know, a throw.
Depending on
calling out
how
a throw
long we
will
have
destroy Tweety.
until
There's no
the
way he's gonna do this. And I believe I even saw the failed tech escape where he thought that he was going to do maybe forward throw.
Yeah.
And that's just kind of
With-
muscle memory.
I'll
when it
go
comes to
into,
your backs up against the wall in Mortal Kombat. Get ready to
Nah,
with,
actually, I'm
you
gonna
know,
play
2 or 4.
Fatal Fear.
And Tweety
I might
even
play
called
it.
that
It
out.
depends on how long
The
it
mind
is.
game within
How
that
long the
throw,
break is.
Called it out perfectly. I'm through the roof for Tweety right
'Cause
now.
they
Representing
definitely got about to switch
Indiana
commentators. This been
out
what,
in the
3
Midwest.
hours?
Yes.
3 hours? So they definitely gonna
So
switch
that
commentators,
was
right?
So much fun too. I had a great time commentating and watching these matches with you. And yeah, I mean, it was an insane bracket. Congratulations.
Hey, you come
to
and say me a
Tweety,
lot. Hey,
of
Master
course, for
Groove.
winning. And
Glad I can help Big
I
Homie.
mean, we're on our way out of here. We got NA West coming up next.
That's right.
And we're gonna have a fun time. Make sure you stick around. This was it for me, Arma. Thank you so much too for commentating with me.
Of course, had a blast. This was incredible. Again, the most stacked region in the entire world, and Tweety's back. I just want to say it.
Tweety is back.
I just want to say
Tweety's
it one more time.
back.
Tweety's back, man. He's gonna be at Final Combat, and you know it's
definitely
it's
not
just
new.
great to see a
He
player
was
like
definitely
Tweety,
not
because
ready for that.
it's
I
not
think
only just-
I do think
again,
Ninja was
one more
flustered
time
though,
for Tweety. It's not
because
only
he was
just
getting hit by
how
stuff that he shouldn't have get hit
how
by.
competitively good
Not
Tweety
the
is,
mix.
but
I'm not talking
also
about the mix.
He is so
The
animated
string,
when
the
he's
4-3
out at
string.
events, like emotions just oozing through, and I can't wait to see it. Like
They
live,
better not nerf this
on
character
camera,
before
on
Final
stage.
Combat.
Oh yeah.
Tweety,
No
some
patches
of the best
until
pop-offs.
after Final
Tweety
Combat.
offline.
Tweety
Tweety
offline. Some of the-
Let's go.
The best pop-offs twice against I want to say Sonic Fox,
Sonic.
once in Injustice 2 for Evo 2018, and another one Combo Breaker 2019. Tweety versus Sonic Fox. Watch both those matches if you want to see what's
Ninja
to
has
come in
never
Final
been an
Combat,
MK
because
king.
Tweety pops off with his heart. That's it for us.
That's Sonic.
NA West coming up
But
real soon, guys. Don't
He
go
has beat
anywhere.
Sonic before in the
See
big
you next
tournament.
time.
See ya.
Okay, how long until this man really down 2 right there? That was There's PU Legend, been a fan since the 4 Honor days. My goodness, slow motion with the 50. With the 50. Appreciate that, big homie. That man said the 4 Honor days. With my Valkyrie, yeah. And for you, those of you who don't know, I played Valkyrie before the buffs. I played Valkyrie before the buffs. Let me show you. Hey, yo, slow motion, they don't know. We got to show them, right? We have to show them. We have to show them. Hold up, I gotta remember which one it was though. Which one I want to show. Hold up. No, I know which one I want to show. I gotta find it though.
Your shapeshifting is so elegant. So
I like you work and come over.
It makes us
Appreciate that.
more
Is that
efficient
Sharni?
killers.
I don't see your name. Yeah, I think it was this one. Hold up. No, this is not it. I gotta find the right one. I think it was.
Have you seen John Connor?
I don't know which one it was.
You've got not Johnny Cage.
Johnny Cage. Who's not Johnny Cage? Oh, this might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Nah, that ain't it either. I know what it is when I Oh, is this it? Get off me. Hold on. Hold on. I think this is it. No, this not it. This not it. This is it. This is it. Hold on. Let me show y'all when I was. Let me show y'all what I was doing to these kids in For Honor. This was 8 years ago. Watch me work real quick. Watch me work. Watch me work. Get out of here. Watch me work, baby. Hold on. Hold on. Watch me work. Slow motion, you reminded me. Once again, appreciate the 50, big homie. They trying to jump. Look, they trying to jump. They trying to jump. Watch this. Who you trying to jump, big homie? Trying to jump. Get out of here. Watch this. Hey, what do you think you doing? Come here. What's up? Yeah. Shouldn't have tried to jump. Get off me. Hold on. Get that nonsense off me. That was cringe what I did it. Get.
I like it too, baby. What's up, guys? My name is.
Yeah. I was going crazy in the For Honor.
Okay, it's cool.
I was going crazy. How much time do we have in between? I need to know.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail to prepare,
Your preparations will fail.
I need to see. Come on, tweet. Reply to me. I need to know how long we got into this. Yeah, see, I be watching all type of streamers over here, y'all. I be watching all type of streamers. Ultra David and I on Komps about 12 minutes. All right, bet. So Ultra David and Aquaman gonna be on the Komps in about 12 minutes. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start up MK1. Yo, that game was so much fun, but the only thing about that game is the servers in that day it was peer-to-peer servers. So if the person that was the host like quit, if the person that was the host quit, right? Then sometimes the entire match would lag out. Or also, if anybody quit though, if anybody quit, it will. Oh, I had to try. I'm gonna show y'all one.
Havoc.
Let me show y'all this first. Then I'm gonna.
Cyrax. Sector. Living Forest.
So I was trying to. There's only 3 characters. I'm sure, yeah, 3 characters in the game, in the entire game, that can wake up versus Cyrax. Why? He has that move. It breaks everybody's armor. Whose armor does it not break? Doesn't break Havoc's. But If I put Havoc on Wake Up, I don't know what that move is called. Is it Corpse Tunt? Oh, that is not it. That is not it. What that move called? It ain't that. I think it's Helping Hand. Okay, so watch this. I messed that up, but you see that? That's a punish. That is a punish, and I can do it every single time that I knock this character down. You see that? That is a punish every single time. With DaryusP, what about the other move? What about it? What about it? I think it's Nether Snatcher. Oh, wait a minute. I did it too late. You see that? Full combo. Full combo every single time. So DaryusP, who are the characters that can wake up versus? I'm gonna show you this nonsense. Would you ever come back to For Honor? I think it's too, for real, I think it's just too many characters. I mean, I could learn all those other characters too, but I feel like the knowledge check is gonna be crazy. So she can wake up. These are 3 matches I don't like playing because you need the pressure, right? I feel like even the stuff that I was doing back then wouldn't even work anymore, right? So she can wake up, you know, she can wake up versus anybody, like nothing you can do about it either. And then she can go so far. I don't know what that move is called. It's definitely not that. Is it Light Ascension? Definitely not Heaven's Beacon, right? What is that move called? Yeah, that move. You see that? She goes right through it. She goes right through it. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. And it's one more character that can wake up. I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Oh, no. It's 2 more. I just found out about the other one. So Johnny could do it. You guys probably already know the move that Johnny gonna do. These are look at that. I don't even know if he has to enhance it. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. He gets to wake up for free. What the? He gets to wake up for, so it's 4 characters. You got Ashura. Hold on, did I? You have, who did I say? You got Ashura, you got Johnny Cage. Who else? Who was I just showing before those 2? Ashura, Johnny Cage. I know who I'm going to next, but it's not. I'm thinking I'm missing somebody.
Johnny Cage.
Ashura, Johnny. Hold up.
Cyrax. Omni-Man. Cyrax. Sector.
Nobody else in the game can wake up versus I think we got 9 minutes. Nobody else in the game can wake up, but he can. I figured out this recently. I don't even know if he has to enhance it or not. Why didn't he wake up? Okay, so he has to enhance it. Look at this. And he gets a full combo. Oh, then I... Whoa. Then the thing, I can't even special cancel because it's not hitting him. Like, I can't even do that because it's not hitting him. Look at that. I got the hiccups. Like, what about the... I mean, I can't. If I think they're going to do that, I can... Hold up. Let me see if that works. Can't even grab him. Look. Look. But you can do this. You can always hit him low. You can always hit him low. Okay, so what I wanted to check is... But that may be the best, but that doesn't armor break. It's somebody else, I think. I know those three. Ashra, Johnny, and Omni-Man, I cannot, you can't wake up against. I mean, I can't, they can wake up. Oh, what I wanted to check is Sector.
Sub-Zero.
Doesn't matter. I'm about to play what's the name for a second. Slow motion. Are you still playing for it? Like I know the player base is actually still like up there. I look from time to time. This game, the graphics is so good. I be playing other fighting games and I be like, my goodness. When I come back and look at this, the shininess and all this other stuff. All right, so what I want to do is let me put her on. Hold on, can I put Sub-Zero thing on? I can't, huh? So what I want to do is I want to... Okay, let's try that. What is that move called? Not the Sidewinder. It's not anti... The flamethrower, right? She can't wake up either, but what I want to see is... Whoa! Yeah! She can't wake up. This character has to take pressure from everybody in the cast if you use Sub-Zero. She can't wake up. That's crazy. Who else has a Guess who else can't wake up? Now, these are not characters that can't wake up versus Cyrax. These are characters that can't wake up versus Sub-Zero cameo. I'm pretty sure this clown can't either.
Sub-Zero. Sector. The T-House.
This is crazy. Hold up, I need to check okay, wake up on, but I want isn't that armor? Ah. So even if they have the Sector cameo, it doesn't work. Why? See, it works there. What the? They don't have armor? But it doesn't work if I have this on, period. He is thirsty. Scorpion might have armor. Scorpion try to have armor. Huh? Sub-Zero armor can stop Scorpion armor? Come on, this? Let me put him on his own wake up now. It's not shit. Is it the Witch Slam? No, that's not it. It's the other one. It's behind you? I think it's too late though. Yeah, that's it. I think that's a projectile though, right? Oh! 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 Hold on, how I do is, yeah. I gotta learn. So, against... Okay. Okay.
Cyrax.
Who else? Yeah, you got one too. Rain got one. Hold on. Who got one? The knee. He does the backwards. Hold on. Does this work versus him?
Shang Tsung. Sub-Zero. Sector. Living Forest.
Guys, these characters literally cannot wake up versus Sub-Zero cameo. Why did my screen just... You said old Shang work? It's the... I'm looking for the... That is not a... Yeah. It's the other thing. What are spinning spikes? No, not that. Yeah, bed of spikes. What is bed of spikes on the young? Now they will wake up with this. You see that? I can't. What though? I can't even wait. She can. My goodness. I still can't even hit him though. But once, look at this. Where are you going, buddy? I can't punish though. Okay, so I think do that regular. Was that a punish? Hold up. They're regular, but I want to walk through it. Yeah, okay, so that works. Okay, this is another character that can't wake up. And if he in a young, well, he can wake up with the other thing, right? It's not this, right? Yeah, it is that. I don't think that's a. Yeah. Hold on, what the? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, okay. Because I'm usually gonna do that when I do this. Bro, what the? He can do it too? If I catch him early, he can't do it. Hold up. All right, so he can do it too. He can do it too, depending on if he gets it out before I do. But more than likely, if I'm doing down back forward into it, he won't be able to do it. How much time we got?
After that, King Gambler versus Rewind. From start to end, David, this is stacked.
I'm listening so I can see.
Multiple
So I can hear when they're gonna start.
More than that, we have half of this list are players who have made top 8s at EVO in the past. The other almost half of this list is a few of the best young players, not just in the States, but around the world. And the dude who you mentioned, Young Monster, who is a hidden demon that I hope people are still aware of, but definitely are reacquainting themselves with, if not. Amazing set of players here, to be honest. Oftentimes,
what?
Even as a West Coaster, I will say that I have thought that East Coast is the best. The finals, even in-person events, I finally get to
I know
say,
this works now. Come on now.
I think that this is the best. I think this is the best region that we have in the scene at the moment. Look at this list of players. It's incredible.
I think so
And, I mean, look, you know, partly this is Fox moving from the East Coast and is over there now, right? There's stuff that's going on here. But there's
Isn't this
also
the
a lot of
best?
homegrown talent on this list. Players from California, from Texas, right? I mean, we have
This
a lot
man
of them
Aquaman. This man Aquaman is moving right now, right? And he had to take his glasses off yesterday. This man has the brightest blue eyes I think I've ever seen in my life. The brightest. We got Sunday Fox versus Retro. Let's go.
Start things off by looking at Sonic Fox and Retro. Fox coming in with, of course, the Cyrax Serena probably on the other side. That's been, unless they got new stuff, but Cyrax Serena has been causing big problems.
At the cameo slip.
My bad, y'all. We still here though.
I'm not too sure.
Here we go though, baby. Here we go. We got Sonic Fox in the first mismatch.
So many other cameos have been complimenting the Cyrax Casino out there. We saw Souls using Frost almost do it in Oceania. Yeah. We saw a little bit.
I need to be practicing my
twins in NA
my Fatal Fury combos.
Been here all day. It has been an incredible weekend of Mortal Kombat. This is the final qualifier.
It has.
Are already done and dusted. This character select is the longest one I've ever seen. As a side note, but
okay, they land on double
he went Sub-Zero.
All of that back and forth. Yeah, okay.
Sonic, he's watching me. Sonic, get out. Sonic, pay attention. Pay attention, Sonic.
I misidentified. That was Sub-Zero on the back there. Double sub, vest on right away. You love to see at the beginning people having the vest on and dashing through. Not, oh, do I need to block?
Yo, is that me lagging or is that?
And let's see if the game has begun here for Retro. Bombs on the ground.
Or was that them?
I
think it was them.
Encounter professional setting. Retro only competed one time offline last Pro Comp. It was at Evolution, and then here in the online, finally getting a big result as one of the big clip masters of the game, and the specialist of Katana. Let's see what you're cooking up here.
The bomb?
He dropped it.
Characters got bombs here? What are we doing?
I forgot you knew that was Sub-Zero.
The princess has picked up a few new.
Hold on, are they lagging or am I lagging? What's going on?
In for pressure, escape failed. Even Fox looking to tech out of the corner. We got Retro on the other side. Can put on the vest if he wants. Yes, there it is.
He can still do meter drain. What are they talking about?
They're talking about that aggression when putting up the ice armor. They certainly.
Hey.
Let's see what the mix-up's going to be here.
Hey.
Taking the meter. Holding on. Waiting to look for it.
Whoa, hold up.
Okay. Gonna seal it? Let me see. Yeah, alright. Fox looking to seal it on the rounds. I'm really looking. Here's what I really want to see. Oh, man. I really want to see somebody tech the back one and then get hit by the bomb anyway. Yes, you get hit by the bomb anyway. But the
I
damage
mean,
is
you see that all the time, Mike.
It's the super, super big damage reduction.
You're a madman.
Hold on, why is this doing this?
Sonic. Back
I got it in full
here.
screen.
So it's gonna be, it sets up the deep freeze here to put out 3 bombs.
Let's
Retro
go.
with the immediate counter aggression at both of them. Unafraid
Oh, so you can
to
just.
up and swing.
Oh my goodness, why you Retro? Why you showing people this?
Yes! Identified it there too. These guys are swinging.
Just put Sub-Zero on.
Yeah, so that's what say the moment that they have options, they're immediately using it to avail the moment that they have, a half of a meter of
Just put Sub-Zero on.
Here it goes into the
What are you
freeze.
talking about, my guy? Just put Sub-Zero on, and you cannot.
Yeah, I would. I'm hyped, man. I love seeing those big defensive moments. What do you got? How are you gonna get out of
Can
it?
you just wake up with Sub-Zero,
And hanging out, defense. No, not for.
and the bombs won't hit you? Oh, I think while you blocking, just put Sub-Zero on, and the bombs won't hit you.
Yes. 1-0. Sonic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Still equally as effective. A lot of people talking about the fact that it's
Just-
been
That's crazy. I think you can just wake up and while you blocking.
to be right.
Can you put Sub-Zero on while you blocking?
I feel like a lot of cameos work with this style of play that can set up multiple bombs because that's really all it takes. And as long as you have a cameo that can cancel.
Can you put Sub-Zero on while you blocking?
Frost, Sub-Zero, Serena, all of them can do
If
that.
you can,
Two really, really
everybody gonna be using Sub-Zero versus Cyrex.
Cyrex, Madame Bo stuff. Like, I feel like there's.
And then
I feel like there's a good list of
who
cameos
do
you
I?
can use.
What? Not everybody's
Depends
watching
on
this,
what you
but
wanna focus on.
who do I
Obviously,
play?
They were focusing on there was Fox focusing on the anti-projectile stuff
Do you renounce
to beat
the
their
manipulation?
opponent. Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
And now when we've seen Retro play, it's usually Tremor. Sometimes it's Jax. Usually those are the picks for the katana here. Still gonna stick with Sub-Zero though.
Hey, did he get that skin from Fountain Fluid? I need to get that.
Of a game plan once seeing the
Actually, I'm one thing away from Fountain Fluid, but it's like
versus,
the list is so long.
super effective and it's unaffected by the
The
zoning.
list is so long.
And what's the Princess gonna do?
Oh my!
If her zoning's gonna be unaffected.
Stealing a turn.
A
Yes. Into mid.
A
Right away the corner pressure.
A sub. Yep.
Great start here.
Uh-huh.
Here comes
Uh-huh.
the bomb.
I know this too.
Big setup. Ooh, there's another one. Ooh.
Multiple turns, fans gonna come, but great defense by Sonic.
Why didn't Retro just put the what's the name on right then?
Swinging. Seeing the frames out there.
I don't think you can while you blocking.
An interesting little wait moment. Yes, again.
I think he would have.
Very quick. Sonic Fox is gonna be looking for that in the future.
Do all the ninjas get Floyd skins?
Fox has another ice
Except
vest
for
up.
they did.
Immediately on. No vest. Oh, that was sick navigation.
That all, yeah,
Staying
but
on
you
top,
had to
staying
block right
under
there.
the goop.
You're dead.
Retro, I'm not too sure.
Oh, he's bagging
Sonic
in the
pouncing on
middle of the
first air to before you go,
combo.
And Sonic has a hefty lead in this one here in the Chaosium. The winner of this event is going to make Final Combat. Everyone else tonight gets nothing. It is a win.
Yeah,
That's
big
crazy. Win, you go to Final Combat, lose, you literally get nothing.
tonight. But yes, winner
Nobody uses that.
gets a trip to Final Combat.
Even I don't use it.
Money. Nothing's at stake tonight except for that. So technically the winner does get something tonight. Just in the
Cannot
future.
trade.
Right here, that's
A,
one of the
A,
objectives. You do not want to
A,
do it anywhere
A,
from anyone to hit it.
Freeze.
Get Cyrex in between, back to the mix, and you're not escaping even with the armor on. Get back to the corner.
Oh,
back into the
where did he get hit?
Foaming up.
Not the meter. Not the meter.
Sick
Oh.
block. Actually, okay, but not after.
Hold up.
Stand blocking versus this character because of the overhead. But
He was blocking. What did he get hit by?
pretty tough.
Put sub on.
Stay on top.
That
Okay, the bomb.
still almost got hit.
I was worried.
Still almost got hit.
Wizard Forge just a little bit.
Instantly ice vest on the other side too. Here comes Retro. Turn stolen. Looking for overhead maybe.
Yeah, from that distance, maybe just right up back too on wake up or something.
Right.
And you're dead.
Oh,
Okay, is it
and with the hit
four?
before fatal. Unbelievable.
That was sick.
Okay, Retro.
A high-level
Okay,
player.
Retro. I gotta go look and see
Instantly.
how
Retro
Sub-Zero
finds
works against
kill in the round.
the Cyrex bombs. Like, if you can you block and do the cameo? Do you gotta let go of block and then do it? Because if you gotta let go of block, it can be tough.
Match in quite some time. I've seen so many parries, so many holds of them, just almost everything. The only thing we haven't really seen is the cold shoulder cancel.
You gotta do the low ski.
Everything else has been in play.
Actually, you just do a sweep. I wish her back three was a low. Would she be broken?
He's a super varied.
Oh my, the
They
rare.
a couple things to him over the game's lifespan, and he is super interesting.
One of my favorite things that they did on the Kombat cast was in one of their show-off matches, they showed that you can combo with the cold shoulder in really cool and unique ways. I think was it a Gears that they showed off something really cool with? Like,
Oh, I don't remember.
yeah, cold shoulders and ambush guys can be really good with Sub-Zero. Uh-oh. It's time
All
to
right.
guess again.
Stuck down.
And put the sub. Okay, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Put the ice on.
Right there. Wake up down one armor ice vest. Let's go.
Play defense, man. Defense gets me so hyped.
Might just win championships out here. Sub-Zero, you know.
And you're dead.
Sometimes you get got. Retro trying to dash forward and block at the last instance.
Why didn't he just do?
Projectile tech, but
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
work out there at the end. Fox too aware, goes for the low, which the parry.
He could have went a different route and
Even though this has been really close.
won that so much easier. Maybe that's less meter if you do it that way.
Has really avoided what I feel like is the lethality of Katana, which has been the damage. He hasn't got those big hits into the big pickups. You know, and I'm not even sure if Sub-Zero's capable of, you know, the big stuff that we're used to seeing from like Retro's Katana.
Is he holding his mic and his?
A few others that can hit for 40 plus. What feels like every touch. This feels like more of a war of attrition.
He is. Oh, Aqua was.
There really haven't even been that.
Aqua was saying that he had he's in the middle of moving right now, and he got his setup is on cardboard boxes right now, so that's probably why he's holding his mic in his hand like that.
It is the tremor now. So playing more for safety and hit confirms.
She
She can get
big damage. Went to Tremor.
Breaking 400 here in the set for Retro.
Moments later.
Oh, too slow.
That's kind of scary out here.
No staggers.
Ouch! I think they just read the force right there on that armor.
That was before
You
Tremor.
got so lucky. You did the wrong string.
And this gives Fox the chance.
Bomb. Bomb.
And oh man, just
Okay, let me see what he doing off of this.
You gotta spend money to make money, and here we go.
Oh, no jumps.
answer on reaction, you can tell.
Yeah, that was definitely on reaction. I usually do that before if I think they're gonna jump, but he did it on reaction.
There's no more.
It was wild.
That looks like a decade plus of
But
experience of
I already had to have it in his mind too, though.
to try to get out. Sonic all over. It's gonna put down a couple of more bombs.
No jumps.
And
You cannot
Venmo
jump.
is
Standing
escaping
one.
This corner locked in is Sonic Fox on match point against
Ooh-wee.
Retro. That was a
That was like, what combo should I use in here? I got all sorts of different things I can do.
message received. Love these
We
fake
got
outs of
Crystal and
Tremor.
ready to go. Yeah, but breaks. Still, Crystal and Tremor. That's typically we want to be in to call the fancy stuff into Aftershock. But look, you got to get the chance in neutral. You got to get the pressure first. And right now it's all Fox. And I think you're really seeing what the value of that sub vest was for Retro. Like that.
Is Sonic gonna do the same thing Tweety did?
More moments where he gets a chance to get out of these situations.
Kind of walk through everybody?
Yeah, here really the only option being something in the Tremor, armor in the Tremor. Okay, nothing in the Tremor because it's gone. The meter
Okay.
taken
It
away.
did say escape failed though, so look at the damage. Less. Actually, maybe you
Just a little bit.
survived because of it, to be honest.
That's what a nasty went for the low and all over. It was Retro giving a life and let's see.
Why didn't that blow up?
Has a lot of resources here. Does have some money to spend.
Oh, I think he punished with that first.
Sonic takes all the damage. 460.
No, you are not pressing buttons versus Cyrex.
Of NA East.
Quick 3-0.
Online regional qualifier.
All right, who else? I think we got other matches off stream.
Understanding of what the opponents like to do. If you are getting your butt kicked for 2 straight rounds, and then you finally get the chance, you finally get the knockdown, you done your combo, you finally get your chance for pressure, you take it. Everybody takes it.
No, you don't
Everybody
take
in
it.
that
Not me.
situation wants the
No.
pressure, and that's exactly
No.
why Fox did the wake up. They know what the answer is in that
No.
situation.
I want the pressure.
To shut it down because everybody wants the pressure.
Okay, so Rewind beat
As
Gambler
always, Fox
3-0.
understanding the mentality of fighting game players everything
Hourglass
else.
of Rain
The mix-ups were there.
beat Hun
Movement
Rashid
was
3-1.
there. The understanding of the
Yeah,
options
they got
all
smacked
there.
like that.
Are not surprised.
I want, is Rewind playing
from
Ermac
Sonic
or is
Fox.
he playing Rico? I want to know.
Also had some lovely
Man.
callouts. Of,
Wanna know.
Retro got caught a lot on some forward dashes, just out
That's
out
right,
there
yeah.
stray, forward dashing into either the goop of Cyrax or a couple of the stand ones of Sonic. Really clipped there at the end, and every single hit leads into the guessing situation, right? And so it's just all those stray hits definitely add up over time because that one stray hit with this team, that could be the round.
Absolutely right.
And this next
So if you'd
one,
like to follow along at home, just go to StartGG. You can search for NA West Regional Finals, see exactly what's going on. Some of this is being run off stream at the start. Everybody's in winners side to start this thing. It's not a traditional top 8 where half is in losers, half in winners. So we have some of the matches initially being off stream. I can tell you that Hourglass of Rain has beaten Han Rashid 3-1. And also that Rewind has taken down King Gambler 3-0 right off the bat. We'll talk about those players later. But the other one that we have in winner's side lined up that we are going to get on stream
right now
is going to be Online Kale versus Young Monster. Can I tell you about the first time that I met Online Kale?
If you tell him about Kale, I'll tell him about Young Monster. How about that?
You got it, man. Let me tell you about Kale. First of all, he was a little baby the first time that I met him.
He still is.
Well, he's 15 years old, which is good enough to be one of the best players on earth. But when I met him, he was a little baby because his dad, Online Tony, and I used to play in tournaments all the time together. And Tony and his son have been playing fighting games together this whole time. So Kale has been competing for about 1.5 years. But in terms of how long he's been playing fighting games, like he was raised playing fighting games, right? Honestly. And in the same way that like Fox grew up playing fighting games with their brothers, right? It's a big part of why they became so strong. This is Kale with his dad doing the same kind of thing.
Now,
and doing well.
On top of that, this is a prodigal son of Mortal Kombat in that Online Tony, his father, was one of the first EVO finalists for Mortal Kombat in the world. The very first
Cabal,
EVO for
MK9.
Mortal Kombat 9, Online Tony made top 8. He has an EVO medal. His son, years later, one of the best Mortal Kombat players on
Too
planet
crazy that
This
that's
is one of the cool stories in competitive Mortal Kombat, ladies and gentlemen. A literal prodigal son here competing in Online Kale. Now, let me tell you about this other player, Young Monster 12. I'm going to take you back to the year 2016. Strap in. We're time traveling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a good one. Young Monster 12 showing up out of nowhere to a tournament called Kombat Cup Online. 2016 MKX. Was consistently battling and beating every top player in the game. Sonic Fox, Ninja Killa, every single one of them. Young Monster was consistently going back and forth with them and was one of the only players to do so at the time. To the point that I remember one season, we had one final qualifier for a finale. Sonic Fox had not qualified. In this final qualifier, it was Sonic Fox versus Young Monster. In a Jackie Mirror, Young Monster wins it 3-2, eliminating Sonic Fox from the entire thing. One of the craziest upsets in MKX history.
Hold on, what was his?
Monster has not competed a lot since that time. Here and there in Injustice 2, here and there in MK11, but not super as active as he was. I feel like in MKX. And all these years later, 9 years later, almost 10 years later, Young Monster 12 coming out of what feels like the woods.
What was his name then? I would remember his name.
That he is still one of the best Mortal Kombat players on planet Earth. It was the Ashra with a little bit of the sector before, and now going with the sector zone. This is a full screen war we are seeing right now. Welcome everyone to the West.
Bunch of setup there from a couple storied players, and we're in.
I feel like I would remember his name.
Big confirm. Gets the setup.
But I don't remember his name. Maybe his name was something else. I don't know. Oh my! Why did you just punish? Doesn't matter. Online Kale getting smacked.
Now I looked up on StartGG Young Monster's recent history. Has he been playing stuff secretly? And nothing that's on StartGG actually. In fact, the last time that he entered anything was in July 2024, where he did enter a coder event and he got second. So like, although he hasn't been entering very much.
Champions of the Realms, if you guys aren't familiar.
Champions of the Realms, yeah. If you just take that for representation of how well he can play, yeah, he hasn't been competing a lot, but when he competes, second place. right? First place a
That's-
couple weekends ago in this event.
That's what was so cool is seeing almost everyone in the current generation not know who Young Monster was, and so everyone was like, "Who is this new player?" During the NA West qualifier too, everyone's like, "Who is this new Ashura player?" Meanwhile, all of us old guys are going, "You guys are gonna find out
Pretty sick, actually.
real
yeah.
quick." What it has always been, in my opinion, both him and his twin brother, because it's also a twin, David. One of the most powerful things you can have in competitive
Why do I
combat.
not know who Young Monster is?
Yep. His twin is Revit Leafing, and they are two of the best character specialists since.
Okay, so I know who his
the
brother
game
is.
in MK.
Then I heard that name before. I don't remember his
Just as
name.
two,
Young Monster
they were the
12.
best with their perceived characters. Wonder Woman and Cheetah. Same thing in MK11. Absolute specialists to the core. And Young showing us how to play Ashura, some sector here, and even
I
Revit.
don't remember this name in MKX.
Exciting Tanya's to watch early on as well.
That's right. Yeah.
Kale on the hunt right
What
now.
a
Walks into
chase.
active flames.
Chase too hard. Got too close. Oh, what a call! Oh my god. Can we talk about zoning and how sick zoning is? What a call out that was. Is he there in time with Sector? Yes. But that idea, you get the Oki from full screen, and you specifically, if you don't know, you gotta pilot where those Sector missiles go. It's not automatic. You gotta pilot where they go. He piloted it.
Okay, yeah, he was
exactly where Kale
definitely-
was gonna jump to, like a second.
He was definitely around.
Got a mean shred on the Rockets too with a tiger knee.
He played against Rewind in the MKX Final Combat Grand Finals.
Now, what a gap close from Young Monster on the cancel into the overhead. That's a low fake out coming into the overhead. The tricks up Young Monster's sleeve on display. As he
I don't know why. I guess because he didn't play, but I remember other people from that game. But anyways, he's playing. He played Jackie then.
Okay. Cameo said,
Looked like he was full auto Jackie too.
The rest of the string. And Young Monster again gets to set things up from distance. He gets to try to call things out. He was
It
looking
wasn't
for
called full auto in them kids. I don't think. I don't remember what it was, but
He's figuring things. Oh wow, he's looking for forward movement. Even dude, Young Monster's making big reads on sector missiles. Love to see it.
Kept tired of Young blocking finally through the throw combo. Not a lot of damage though. Mine gonna look to save. No, getting over it right in time is Kale.
Really good awareness.
We've seen a lot of people, not in this bracket, but some of the brackets throughout the day, a lot of people kind of overcommitting when people use
ooh, that boy said, "I'm out of the corner, and this is how."
Woo, he's really
There's so many projectiles on this screen right now.
Dude, by the way, Kale's navigation around these, he's guessed right every time in his movement.
Because
It was so many projectiles and nobody was getting hit until then.
The forbidden full screen confirm. Oh,
while you're burning 2 damage over time, coming in hot. Okay, block on the
he
overhead.
tried it out. Oh, well, okay. Hello. Hi.
It's on the most
Where's
respect
the
I've ever seen.
punish?
A lot of
Yo, he
resources
got
for
it!
Young, and he
And
just
you are
got
dead, my guy.
with 6 seconds. Boom! Wow. We're tied up.
That was crazy.
High octane MK.
Got it. This is a big chance for approach. Looking for mine. He's got to hang out. He does.
Ooh, he could have.
Up block was the intention. Nothing came.
Oh my guy. Hey,
Here
hey,
comes
hey.
Kale. 15 years old. Overhead, yes. Young Monster, 3 bars gone. Finally, one of the.
Thing is, you just know he learned the game the right way because his dad been playing this whole
Big chance
time.
to get in.
Oh, and that's such a great trade. The hat of Lau giving the hit advantage. The dive kick in. Mr. Zender actually hit out the mine right there. That's huge. And with Chip
I don't know
coming
what to
in,
do about
there's
that.
no escaping a Category 5 tornado that's coming at you.
Again, great awareness. I am so engaged and impressed by the battle of the zoning placement and the navigation around that. Okay, granted.
Every time-
I like zoning anyway, fine. But even on top of that, if you pay attention to where these missiles are going, where they're landing, all that stuff, those are reads that you're making in advance as the sector player. And Kale, almost that whole game, was right about where to be. Yes, a couple of times we did see the jump get hit by the anti-air, the air-to-air, I guess it was, missile into cool confirms. But a lot of that stuff was Kale navigating it really well. So, okay, having seen that, sector didn't work out. It's the Astra, which was also a blast to watch during the qualifier. This is an active Astra. If you've seen Astras out there doing little forward twos or fireballs or whatever, fine. This man's gonna be on the move.
Get ready to see some dark stance usage. And I tell you, ever since that tournament 1 week ago, I've seen almost every other Astra dark stancing more. what a display of what this character can be about and do in the game, and that's what I was getting to earlier. And the pairing with Movado turning this character into an active launching
So he goes to Osprey.
weapon tournament viable lethal killing machine.
She gets big damage under the right circumstances anyway, right? But what she needs Movado for, I think, is to make it so that that back forward 2 results in big damage, because otherwise you're not that worried if she's threatening. Okay, very nice. But you have to be worried. Yeah, these are the threats I'm talking about. Where he cancels out of it. Yes, that's big. That still results in 250.
Look at that from that, but she can come. I mean, of course she can. Movado allows you to convert from anything and everything.
To about 250 to 300 are actually really good considering armor launcher scaling.
Yeah.
Sending with throws, if you're hitting for about 250 plus, maybe 210 plus, you're still hitting pretty good off of the scaling. See what you can do about the rocket.
Oh yeah, you were dead.
Galaxy Brain for the string to do the movement for him to get around the sector rocket.
He was looking for the Movado even. Movado as a high.
Oh my!
Finally, he committed on it. He had been threatening that so many times. Finally in, and he was right.
And one thing even I struggle to do when watching Young Monster play is to know if Young Monster
He dropped it.
Back forward twos, within seconds is looking to confirm what the opponent's doing to either fake out or not fake out.
That is so annoying to play against, because you don't know if she's gonna do the damage like that or she just gonna let it rock. She gonna let it go early.
Yeah, I'll say. Kale. Waiting there. Just kind of stuck. Chance on knockdown. No,
Bunch of mind games right now.
Oftentimes, Kale will play at this distance too. He's comfortable back there.
Oh yeah, loves throwing that air hat and just sending rockets all day. Uh-oh, gap is closed and here comes the purple goo. Extra damage if he activates the lights.
Oh no!
Specials, but the sector rockets coming in to save online Kale. Purple vortex still around him though. Down to just 2. They will go away over time, so if you're looking at Kung Lao, it should go down to 1 purple thing in a second.
Oh. He's got right here. That's what he uses.
Gotta make him use the armor though.
Kale gets to back off. Be a little bit more patient. Still, a life lead. Oh, catches? Not quite. No Movado call.
Had 2
Didn't
hits.
expect it to hit. Movado!
What the?
Well, enough for the close, but is far away enough to keep that pseudo.
Thing is, that was so risky, because if he ducked that forward too.
2 to 1. Oh, got him with the Underworld finisher.
Very interesting to bring forward too into that situation. He must have just been looking for the movement that is what happened. If that had whiffed, if Kale had decided to sit still and neutral duck, you know, you're whiff punished for sure. That's the end of the round, the end of the game. But great read to expect that the movement was there. I mentioned that Kale is 15 years old. You know, I asked a lot of players like, hey, give me like a quote. What do you want? What quote do you want me to say? And he gave me, what was his?
I think I can guess it. I think I can
yeah,
guess
go
it.
for it. What do you got?
Sigma? It was?
It sure was, buddy. It was. Not just more Sigma, and I mog everyone. And then it was. And then it was.
I'm gonna show my age.
Chicken jockey. I'm telling you, he's 15 years old. I only say that and embarrass myself because I had to Google it too, dude. All right, I don't know. Yeah, I literally had to Google it.
I actually don't know what is.
Like, he is moving.
It's you're like outclassing somebody. It's like you're like better at whatever.
Now, Morgan, that's a terrible. Don't say that.
I mean, I don't know.
That is a terrible saying.
I'm just telling you, I just say that only to say he is 15 years old out here competing like this.
Yeah, online kill. If you guys don't know online kill, an absolute character in this world.
That's what Google told me. All right, some people are messaging me that I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm telling you. That's what Google said.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't care what Morgan is. Don't use it.
Take it up with CBS News.
But we're at a scrap right now as Young Monster is staring at a match point as Kale makes a switch to the milk.
Why did you delete all your messages?
Him absolute mileage.
Hey.
And on the screen.
Yeah, for sure in this round, yeah.
I don't care what you say. Homelander will always be hyped to watch.
Okay.
No matter how top tier he is, he will always. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, even more.
And you have the debuff on.
Pips.
There it is.
Looking to capitalize.
Doesn't matter.
It's gonna be Ken. No, he breaks. Thinking he can still take this one. And there's a big threat with her going up into the sky there and maybe completing the back.
Ooh.
Oh!
Fatal blow. I gotta make him use that armor.
Oh my god, let's everything about that. That was nearly impossible to break because of the
His
side switch that
his
turned
armor
seconds
is
right
so
there.
trash because he just goes straight up in the air. He can do anything about that.
RKO out of nowhere.
That was Street Fighter 2 looking fireball traps in the corner. That was you're throwing the slow one, you're throwing the slow one which they could jump out of.
Was that four in a
But
row?
It was up Marcellus.
yeah, just so much startup on that. He definitely could have done stuff each time, but he had to read that something like that would be coming, and he didn't. And who would have?
If you haven't been watching like anywhere
Shout out
else,
to Young Monster, amazing.
you miss Ninja Killer
performance in
getting.
this set.
Whew.
Let's take a look at some of this back right here.
If he tweeted something.
Super fake stuff. And by the way, it's even cooler because it was fake. Like that's the funnest stuff to do in fighting games. Is the stuff that you get away with.
That's right. As your Kale finally putting on the board to switch to Lao, but this Ashra was demonic on the switch. Every single time, whether dark or light that she activates, that phase forward becomes a mind game that launches. That becomes a mind game that could be plus. That's setting up a whip punish. That was just,
The old school fireball trap. That is amazing to bring out in a situation like this.
and then overhead behind, hit behind again. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
The double
sure
side
does.
switch, which messes up the attempt in order to break. That's going to be what we call GG's, and it sets up some absolute classics here in the semifinals. Because this one right here, David, and I think we're getting into it right now, Sonic Fox versus Hourglass of Rain. This one has pro comp history in this region, in this exact setting. Sonic Fox versus Hourglass of Rain is a run back in this exact situation from last year. Online, pro comp, NA West. This is where Hourglass of Rain went from being this really good online arena
pro competition.
to
If it was on
every
PC,
single
I would have played in
person
this one, but it's
went
only
over
on
like
Xbox and
because
PlayStation.
Hourglass of Rain double
They wouldn't
eliminated
allow
Sonic
PC to
Fox
compete,
from
so I
that
was
bracket.
like,
Even
yeah,
though
I'm
it was
not.
online, our entire community perceives that to be nearly impossible because almost no one has done it in the history of our competitive games.
Yeah.
He's on a very, very short list with that accomplishment.
Yeah, and as a result, Hourglass qualified for Final Kombat. Unfortunately, couldn't make it. So if you watched that last year and you didn't see Hourglass, that's why. But the skill is obviously there.
It's
And,
online, and it was only on
you know, Sonic Fox may have been there and won like the millionth time in a row.
It was only online, but for some reason they
I
didn't
saw them in the
allow PC to play in it. It was only Xbox and PlayStation, so I was like,
how long have you been playing now? Like it's what would you say? It's like 8
I'm
years.
good.
It's gonna be 10 years soon. And I was like, I've been watching you win Evos and Pro Comps and Injustice Pro Series for 10 years. This is the 10th year that I've been sitting here.
That's crazy.
Seeing all that stuff, it's amazing to think that that has been going on for so long and has been so consistently successful in all these different games as the scene community have gotten so much stronger in other strong games and communities too.
Sonic saying 14 years in the chat total. And I met Sonic 13 years ago, or I want to say it was either 13 or 14 years ago at Sonic's first MK Major. I got to meet Sonic at when Sonic was 12.
Yeah, there you go. 14 years, okay, yeah.
And Sonic got top 8 at that tournament, beating a lot of legends.
Dude, man, yep.
Pretty crazy stuff as we go forward. All of these years, a decade plus later, Sonic's still dominating Mortal Kombat competitively. The Fox is never not on the hunt.
Cyrex back to Serena now, and then Melina Lau on the other side. Not a big surprise on that one. Trying to jump away from the goop, stay away, navigate around. Ooh, you love the little fake outs of the stance switch.
Okay, so he only played
Revving the engine.
He only played Sub-Zero so he wouldn't get zoned out by Katana. But now it's back to back to Serena.
Here we got
You got Melina and Kung Lao, which is degenerate also.
Corner pressure. Trying to fake things out a little bit, looking for the confirm. Here's the confirm. Yes.
Let me know if it's still too low.
Fox is in.
All the time, nobody said anything.
Drop there though, but hey.
Cause I got my headphones at different levels so I can hear it.
Was it, or was it a happy little accident?
You know, sometimes that's how it is. You're fighting games. Oh, yo, okay, it's a punish on the screen. You love that.
No, it's still too low. I can turn it up some more.
Lab. Hourglass representing Oni. They've been on a really good tear recently.
Fox off the bar. And I don't think that's it. Yeah, here it is. Fox.
You hear me good or the which one is low? The game low or I'm low?
Instant air ball by
the game sound is low.
Solution to bomb on the ground.
What I'm trying to see is the game sound low or I'm low.
Keeping Cyrix in check just a little bit here on the screen. You know, even full screen, Molina can throw that out and then follow behind with a teleport, immediately close the gap and get some pressure going. You know, one of the things that you kind of need is a way to force your game plan against Cyrax.
Really happy to see the Cyrax bring out Serena in that situation to just build meter. I feel like I very rarely see Serena used in that way in neutral, but you can just like sit there and build bar. Which Fox is doing. So on 3, as a result, had this 2-bar for the setup here.
Why did it go up? Hold up.
Sonic making money on their own and draining their opponent's bank account. Oh no! That's what a casino does!
Is that enough?
I turned it up. I'm trying to see if it...
But can Hourglass has a decent position here. Can get a hit on Sonic right now. Take him to the corner. Talk about it earlier against Cyrax, where one of the keys is just...
That string right there with the Kung Lao man.
Mix. Otherwise, she's gonna do the same exact thing to you. Comes behind the bomb. Sonic. There's that
Not
kind
even
of
getting hit by that.
mentality of being on the hunt. I've always watched Sonic, even going back to MK9 and Injustice 1. I've always been impressed with
last play. No, he played Molina.
Getting in on their opponent. I've almost at times just don't understand it.
Look at the damage here because of that tech. Very little damage. Super key, I'm telling you, to make sure that you're aware. It's only back 1, by the way.
No, you missed.
Where'd she go?
Not regular grabs. So Hourglass survives. Gets to try to start pressure again. Not there.
Nope. My.
Come
on, got a break.
Hourglass, maybe break. Okay.
I think she could have punished that. Molina could punish that right at that range.
Plenty of time.
I'm pretty sure she could have.
Plenty of time.
Oh no!
Okay, with not a
What?
lot of time,
Oh,
he
what the?
Yes, frame trap. Keep it up. Is she killing on this? No. Setup though. What a block, Fox! Blocks
Why
it
did you
out.
mash?
Gets exactly what they need.
Why did you
and
mash?
It's barely enough with 3 on the clock.
Oh,
What an end to that game right there. Hourglass doing exactly what he needed to do. Fox doing exactly what they needed to do.
What was that? Why did he mash there?
Sonic Fox surviving.
Hold on. I did not know you can cancel Molina's
online West qualifier. It was a much different character selection last time around. This time,
I did
Sonic
not know you can cancel Molina's fatal blow.
Of course, winning the last offline of the pro competition there at Texas Showdown, which Hourglass was there as well. It's a little bit of a sad story. Because it's eerily similar to Final Kombat, where Hourglass was playing for top 8 at Texas Showdown and unfortunately had to DQ from that situation due to reasons, but was unable to play for it, but put himself in a position to play for it, and definitely could have been facing Fox there at Texas Showdown to get a run back. But Hourglass also getting some pro comp points because of that and is looking real good.
Yeah, even though that was a game by Fox, it's about as close as it could possibly be. So showing up well.
He still won it though.
No meter. Gotta guess right.
Oh my.
And still stuck. Here in the corner.
Here we go.
Under the dungeon.
Into the dungeon.
What Fox rugby playing against that Sub-Zero in this?
Games and horror, lions,
That is
tigers,
for
and oh
sure.
my.
Still stuck. No bombs, by the way. This is just excellent corner pressure. And a grab. It's all mounting up. Hourglass in big trouble. How to make this happen without getting hit.
You can't even be blocking for
Safety
real.
bombs up close so that Hourglass does not get close.
Teleport coming or...
And set up.
Oh my. Get out my face.
Wake up down 2 by Fox.
Toasty if we've ever seen one. By God. Sonic tried to take his chin off on the punish of the empty jump there. into the casino. We're playing slots, baby.
All right, what do you got? Bomb.
Is it grab? Strike?
No, you thought you could tech?
Oh man, I'm so happy to see that this is happening. Yeah, look at the damage. Look at that red up there. Very little.
No jumping, Sonic. You gotta stand 3 into that, my man. Yeah, I mean he had to because of the setup. That Kung Lao hat.
Show your opponent if they're playing
The Kung Lao hat and Melina's 1-2 screen is overhead.
And building more
That low is gonna be hard to block it.
Even
Yeah, and when you see that, if you're Hourglass and you see that, you do not want to let that happen. That means that you're going to get sky netted, you know? So it's a reason to force the opponent forward without actually like throwing stuff onto the screen.
It's pretty crazy because of the threat that the 2 bars give Cyrax, you really don't want that to happen. So that's where that force comes.
Maybe sometimes they be like, he's human.
Your meter could just be gone. And here may not matter at all. Sonic just in full control, sent the full net, and will fall onto the hat, and that is what we punish you with 10
Oh, it's a lot of damage.
Save Sonic. It's gonna be close.
It will be. It will be.
Very close.
This is a lot. Melina's
Gotta match it out, folks. I think this is gonna be so.
Melina's fatal blow does a lot of damage.
Sonic got 1. Sonic got 2 over Hourglass right there. Big defensive plays.
Into the Kung Lao hat. I like it.
Wake up bomb? Is that what it was?
Bob. Wake up goop. Wake up
Goop?
green.
It was one of those.
Green flubber, baby. Ooh, great absorption.
What a call.
If I said it, have you seen any
All right, well,
Fear?
it all seemed like
Fatal
it
Fear
was
City
about
of
to
the
be
Wolves?
bad for Hourglass in this game, but what a reversal.
If you have, how you feel
Light
about
blade
it?
in round 3,
You're not really
stealing a turn here and there.
on that game like that.
Yeah, navigating the bombs well, navigating the goops well, not making this easy for Fox to start things off. And Fox already has 3 bars a meter, so no reason to build anything with Serena.
Ooh, no tech there.
Like I'm breaking there. You gotta break there.
Playing a platformer. No Sonic.
Oh my, you right back in it now. Right back in it.
Seconds to force
I wouldn't have even called without her right then because there's no need to.
Casino time. Place your bets.
Okay.
You don't get hit there.
Maybe you can have the life lead after this. It's very close.
Oh,
Fox
Fatal
out, but
Fear.
really
See that
shows
the
you
Wolves,
how
a new
good
fighting
that is.
game just came out.
Love the setup in that second bomb right there at the distance.
Yeah,
Off screen and just
you're
a
dead.
wall grab. Sonic, no fear.
I would call Serena in again.
Staring death right into the eyes. It feels
Don't matter
like
though.
we had the 3 bars.
She's
to back
dead.
them up on the aggression. And we'll get
Hey,
to a lead for
back
Sonic
to
Fox
Fatal.
again, looking for the vengeance.
Now fly away from me.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. That's pretty good. That's pretty
I
good.
knew that was coming.
Again, this
Yeah,
is a
Fatal
game
Fury
that-
City of the Wolves is a new fighting game that
It
just
wasn't
came out.
over.
No,
I think it's
all over now.
yeah,
Not
they
only that, though,
game
because
they
only
game
2-0,
tough. Man.
and even within each individual game,
Definitely
it's been
tough.
super close.
Guess what?
There have been moments
It's
when
I think
both of them seemed
Saudi
like they're very much in
a company in
control,
Saudi
right?
Arabia own it
Especially in that game
now,
where
right?
I felt like it was.
Well, they invested some type of money
round and a
into
half
it,
of all Fox,
right?
but Man, it was
They
a
just
great
put
comeback
so
and
much money.
almost
I think
made it
it's
happen in that
three-
game, just not quite.
3.5 million.
But each game has been so close that this is still very much.
If you win 2 tournaments this
Yeah.
year,
Wonder if we're gonna see
Just
this team
two.
select because Hourglass does have a few.
0.5
I know he's
million.
been messing with the Tremor. Has always had the Chameleon.
just
Keeps it
2
classy.
tournaments.
This is been his kind of day one team. Is
Just
the team
2
that
tournaments. If you
used to
win
defeat
both,
Sonic in last year's qualifiers, and it's up that mentality. If
I know one of them for sure. The champion gets $1 million. The other one ain't 2.5 million.
Very possible here.
I think they both the champion get $1 million. You saw that from a mile away, girl.
Finish on slide. Yeah, that's true. This 2 bars are really important in this matchup.
already given her the
Yeah, I feel like sometimes they be giving Sonic too much respect. Like you you. Oh my, you're in the corner.
Okay.
Good wake
I
up.
like how it's just immediately you're in the corner.
Yup.
Drag.
You didn't. All right, you can react to that up block. Yeah, man, it's so much. They putting so much money, boy.
Hourglass trying to
I'm
get
talking
the on the
about
other side
so
for Sonic. Yep,
much
patient.
money.
Sonic's getting
For that
frisky with
game.
ZX Nets.
That's too close. Hourglass instantly recognized it.
The champion in that game getting more than the entire pro comp of Mortal Kombat and Tekken. Street Fighter,
question. Ignorant swings where they're in slight negative or neutral situations. Sonic
Wow,
was
win
pretty
those and
aggressive there towards the
never.
end. I think he's trying to get into
I would still
Hourglass
play
and
games. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would definitely still be doing YouTube and still be playing games.
Hourglass
I'll be
got,
playing
of course,
every game.
Sonic, their game. That's what we
I
got
already
here.
do kind of play a lot of games, but
Lockdown behind Blau Hat. Decent damage there. Can't let go. And cannot lose that meter.
ooh, nice.
That teleport actually punished.
Got it. But Sonic Fox didn't confirm. Actually did use teleport instead. Giving chance now.
Yeah, there's definitely a 2-1.
Hourglass up close.
Hold on.
That's okay.
4-2.
Sonic's alive, but barely.
Why did
no.
you should have
Need a
broke
couple
earlier?
sequences here. It's not for
No,
free.
you could be
Hourglass
dead
needs
here.
one.
Now, I will retire.
3 bars.
I mean, if I won, that's.
And a shot at
Oh
the title
my.
for Sonic.
Here it is.
We need
Oh
one
boy.
more.
Hold
It's
up.
down to one
Yes, one
Hourglass
more.
of Rain's life on the line.
Again. No.
He was going. Sonic was thinking the up block was coming.
Hopping around.
Sonic thought the up block. He was trying to bait the up block, but
It was down to a really scary.
Rain didn't do it.
That's a scary read.
I would
right there.
retire.
You know,
Would I go on a
are they empty
month-long
jumping? What are
trip?
they gonna empty
Yeah.
jump into? And ended up being the right read for Hourglass to let
I
go
would
of the block,
definitely
just
go on a
kinda chill
month-long
down
trip.
there, and then down one, getting the check and punish.
And I would take a few people
Was
with
that
me.
regular grab when a bomb exploded? I guess that must have been.
I would definitely go on a
Fox to get the
month-long
combo
trip.
afterwards, so it's
Yeah,
interesting to
that's
go
what
for
was-
the-
I'll be by myself.
go
I'll
for
take a
the
couple
grab
people
mix-up
with me.
there, having seen Tech on the back one a bunch at this point.
Fox actually
It
was
would
one
be
of
a
the ones that
big
got
group
launched as well,
trip.
and I saw it happen too, and I was like, usually there's a combo there, and maybe there's just a regular throw that happened.
Well, I don't know if they were wondering about that. Maybe it was.
I didn't see how much Evo is for that
Go
game.
back and look later.
Very, very unfortunate though.
Oh, it's a long way out. The SNK Championship is a long way out.
Lost Hourglass, giving life. Hey, Sonic's
Back
gonna
with
get it. Take a
EWC.
mile.
I don't know when that
Sonic,
is.
take 2 if you
but
can.
That's minimum 2 million. Yeah, we going on a trip for about a month.
Super confident wake up.
We go chill in St. Lucia for about a month.
There it is. Yes. Back when cancer.
That would be way too much money. I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Uh-oh,
Not doing that.
It all went south. Fox, no bar. Was not there in time on the down 2. That was not the right moment for it. And just like that, that's the run. That all was a consequence of Fox missing that one moment.
And has it in their head to be going for these down 2s in
Thing
pretty
is,
situations. It's the
since
second
they
down 2 that we've
announced
seen
that,
for
since they
Sonic in the last
announced
2
how
games.
much money that tournament was,
Super down resources.
everybody from every scene is grinding. They, let me wrong. The game is fun. The game is mad fun, right? It's my crazy fun. Got good combos. Got good mechanics.
Here again.
2 bombs. Gotta hold the other one. He weathers up the storm perfectly. Oh, no. Gets roundhouse.
Definitely don't get hit by that.
Big roundhouse there.
But yeah, so
Bomb bomb.
the competition is going to be crazy. You really have to no life that game right now. You should be no lifing if you
Close to it, raw damage.
did. If you plan on winning that,
Fox,
you should
can
definitely
see
be
there,
no
when
life
you
in
get
that
hit,
game.
You can throw the bombs down, cash out.
I'm talking about
or do what they have been doing. Go for the set of bombs on the ground.
every day,
So
all
far,
day.
Stay
Stay away. Yeah, risky little moment.
You gotta be. You need to be learning everything. You gotta
Backing off,
be trying to figure out who the best character in the game is
Again.
and play the best
I
character.
really like that Sonic is using that. To
Play
take
the
up
best
space.
character in the game. None of that
It's not
low
easy moments
tier,
here for
mid
anybody,
tier.
No matter where you are.
Play
on screen.
SS plus not the top
Denying
two,
the grab
but the top
now.
3. If it's
A lot of
debatable,
little
you can
adaptations
go
here
top
throughout
2
the
or
set.
top 3 if it's debatable. But if it's guaranteed that
You
this
trying
one
to press
character is
on
the
that
best,
here, Fox?
play
Wow.
that character.
You really had the big read.
Both of
That's
them
what I'm not
really
doing, 'cause I play who I play.
Mission that the uplock was going to be there. Oh no.
So you got to be labbing every day, non-stop labbing every day,
Was
Nope.
so close to it.
He was.
trying to figure out every single thing you can. 'Cause there's a lot of money and there's a lot of people playing it. A lot of people gonna be
Just like
playing it.
that, 2 big drops, very consequential drops for Fox in this.
The thing
Dash
is,
forward.
second place, I'm pretty sure get 500K.
Hourglass picks it up. No meter for
Second
Fox.
place get 500K. So even if you get second place,
Dude, what's going on,
you
folks?
got 500K.
Absolute heartbreaker of a drop. It will be down to 1 guess now.
Yeah,
Luckily, there's
one
no 2
guess, my
bars
boy.
For Sonic in order to get the drain out of the meter. But behind the bomb will mix with grabbing it is decked. Hourglass 2 bars to his name still. Here comes the hat for some pressure. Sonic's backing off. 10 seconds on the clock. Hourglass coming in like a hot Sonic.
Oh, the game is Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury Cedar Wood. This game is coming up.
Vengeance secured, but right there, David, it was a single hit and that one drop from this going the distance.
But
5 on the clock, 3 on the
I
clock.
think you mean what game, right?
Game 1. Yeah, extremely well played by both.
What I was gonna say?
Yeah, you gotta really look at some of those individual moments. The drops that we saw from both players. The, I think, intended probably instant air ball over a bomb,
Yeah,
which
you
we
gotta
saw
figure
punished
out
in
that.
game 1, and
They
then we
figured
saw
out
like
that.
jump big old
I like playing
floating
who I
kick
like.
instead of ball in
So-
that last game. Like individual moments like that
Not doing
when you're
it.
playing at such a high level
I
can
might-
really, really
if
swing.
they have some
Take
online
a look
stuff,
back here, we'll see some of these moments. Yeah, Fox got caught. Expecting something to react to, didn't
I
come.
don't know why I saw that.
And then this
That was Marcellus who had
amazing
said that,
block right there
Marcus.
by Sonic Fox.
I'm talking about Fatal Fury Cedar Woods. I just saw the
Completely
MAR.
different
I
story
need to
even
read
at
the
start
name.
of this set with 3 seconds remaining.
I forgot y'all went to school together.
The first 2 games.
No,
Here,
no,
Hellfire
Marcus never
again,
went
9
to
seconds.
Bessemer Academy, did it?
Not killing.
Marcus, you ever
And
go to
Sonic
Bessemer
with the-
Academy?
Audacity to try to wake up with the goop, and then even here down to 17 seconds.
Yeah, these were all close. Hourglass keeping it going. Oh man, big scramble moment that Hourglass came on top of, and then at the end there, just committing a little too hard. Fox capitalizing and moves on in winner's side. Now, this is
Yeah,
the
but,
chance to
Marcus,
qualify
it's a
from this
fighting
online
game.
region.
Fatal Fury,
Right?
see,
This
that's
is one of
what
the
this
ways that we
came
get
out.
into Final Combat.
You
We have 10
win.
players who are going to make it through from their online regions. But that's
No.
not the only way.
He's
Of
not
course,
top tier. He's
Another
not
one of the
top
ways
tier.
to do it is by traveling to offline
He's-
events and by
the
showing
thing
up there
is,
and getting
he's
your
not a
points.
bad
And the reason I
character.
bring this up is that although Fox is moving forward, yes, here
Right
Fox is
now.
already number 2 in
But
points.
from what
as
I
well,
know
so
about
they
the
have 2
game,
great
by the
chances to be
time
able
that
to
comes
qualify
around-
through. This is one of them. If this works out, great. Somebody else gets the points. Points aren't going to matter for Fox anymore.
I know you knew.
but yeah.
I knew.
You can tell how
I knew
strong they
his
are.
name, but I don't know
You
why
all
I
know
thought
how
you
strong
went
they
ahead
are.
with the
But you can
Bessemer
tell how
Academy,
strong they are in this match right here and in the fact that they are second in points overall already.
Yes, and even on top of that, it sets up a scary situation if Sonic Fox were to win this
yeah.
region, and if Sonic Fox were to go into, say, EVO, and then win EVO, because if Sonic wins EVO and this region, how it works is the EVO spot actually takes over the regional spot. The regional spot takes over the leaderboard spot. So if someone wins EVO and they win their region, the regional spot will go to the next person up. If they're also top 10 on the leaderboard, their spot will be forfeit to the next person on the leaderboard. So there will be 2 substitutions into Final Combat if Fox were to win this and win Evolution. That's a pretty crazy scenario that is
No,
doable.
I know you did,
Sonic
Marcellus.
Fox.
You went to Bessemer
Because it's
Academy, right? I
Sonic
know you
Fox,
did
yeah,
at least
shout
for a
outs.
year or something.
All right, we
So-
take a look at the bracket again here.
I was
The other
trying to
side of
see did
winners,
Marcus go to Bessemer
Young
Academy
Monster
too.
and Rewind.
Woo!
Down there on losers
I remember,
side. Oh man, already over there for Han Rashid.
No,
Soka
I never went to
Boys.
Bessemer Academy.
Ooh, a game
Not gonna
5
happen
down
I
there.
thought you did though.
3-2.
Yeah, what up, bros?
Yeah, I went to game 5. Retro moves on. Shout outs to
You
Retro.
did,
playing
though.
great. Online Kale takes out King Gambler.
You was definitely in the gym
3
hooping
games
before
to 0.
in
We haven't
Bessemer
had a
Academy.
chance
I
to
know
talk
you was
about
there hooping
Gambler
before.
yet. Last year, of course,
You
had that
being
year
in
where
there.
he traveled basically everywhere.
Why was
and
we
missed
both
qualifying for
there? I
Final
do
Combat
not
by
know.
10 points. That is to say, he had 515. Person above him had 525. Like it was that close for him to get in.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
this is
He
safe.
got
I think
fifth at LCQ. Like
the most heartbreakers across the
Oh,
But
yeah.
if
had some real big heartbreaking moments for sure.
in a multitude of ways.
Yeah,
we,
for sure. Definitely. And this is he has
gonna
said
win his
his
$1 million
last year
tournament.
competing in NRS
If
games
I get-
because he
oh, I
is
got any
going
look
to
at
be
this.
focusing on becoming a firefighter. So big shout outs to him.
Shout outs
if
and
that's
congrats.
true, I've heard before that people aren't going to keep going. I've heard that somebody's going to retire for the last 20
Yeah.
years. I've been hearing that. But okay, like if it's
I
because of
did
your
see a
career,
picture of
I
him
understand.
in his firefighter uniform though, and he did just graduate, I think,
I did as
firefighting
well.
school. So
yeah, he's not making it up. Don't get me wrong, guys. Just people say that they're gonna quit, and then that doesn't happen. But in this instance, I can understand it. If that's true, I
if
just
they
want to
put
say,
Nightwolf in, come on, he's gonna play. Let's not lie and beat around any kind
yo,
of bush.
yeah.
but
Went
again,
almost 2 years.
if that's true,
The winner,
shout outs to him for competing so well over the past 10 years in NRS games across lots
the
of different stuff,
champion
and
walk
one
away
of the
with
best players we've seen for a long, long
1.5
time.
Mortal Kombat and
million.
Injustice. Both.
Yes, definitely right.
1.5
And before we get to this
million.
next one, I want to tell everyone who has already qualified from the regions. I don't think we've
please.
actually gone over that yet.
No,
So there have been 5 regions that have already taken place this weekend. Yesterday, Oceanic and Middle East went down. Today, it was both Europe's and both North America's. And what's great about what's kind of transpired here,
Yeah, I went to Macador.
we're still on course for the winners of every region.
I'm trying to see how much they did. How
and
much
our
second
character
place
selection
tonight
in
is
Final
like this.
Kombat to be all
I think
unique
second place get
characters so far.
500.
Middle East was won by Tekken Master using Baraka. Oceanic, which is Australia, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, was won by FGC Boy, which is someone you guys are going to be introduced to if you did not watch Oceanic. An incredible general shout
Oh yeah,
player,
that's a.
and is the third.
What I was gonna say
fourth
earlier.
strongest man.
Oh, the freaks left me with the with the just Lanier too. That's crazy. I can't talk about this online, but man, the stuff that you know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. What I was gonna say, the dude that won Street Fighter 6, the first Street Fighter 6 Capcom Cup, the dude that won it won $1 million and retired. No more fighting games, no more tournaments, no more nothing.
With FGC Boy
He
as
just
well,
stopped. He stopped.
He was strong.
He didn't even
and here,
enter another
we had
tournament. He
unfortunately
was
a couple
from
of DQs
Japan,
happened due to some
and he
connection
won $1
issues, but
million
through all of that
USD.
and getting 2
So just
massive wins
imagine.
in the end was Anna's
Just
Bananas
imagine.
with Havoc. Big Anna's Bananas, one of the most active streamers here on Twitch as well. So go check him out if you don't
Boy
know who that
won
is.
crazy
With
money
the
in
Havoc
this.
getting through
was
on
done.
EU East, EU West.
I
won
wouldn't
by
be done.
Connie
I would
Bonnie
definitely. Hey,
with the Homelanders.
my
with
gaming
dominating
room would be so
17
crazy.
seasons of Rips Arena in a row. Is looking to do so again here.
That's the only thing I would
and
do.
is our current #1 seed overall in the pro
That's the only thing I would do. The
competition. Won
gaming room
only
would be
demigod event
crazy.
There in Viennality, Kanimani looking as strong as ever. Took that over video games.
Yeah, I'm blaming him. He was kind of older
that was
too.
with Homelander. Then we just saw
He was
NA
older.
East go down, and it was
Hold on, let me
Tweety
look up how old he was.
looking like Tweety 1000, the character, looking like he was from the future. Saw what everyone was going to do, came back, and we saw some of the most powerful performances out of him that I've seen in a very long time. Who has dominated Ninja Killer 3-0 6 rounds straight?
End of sentence. Yeah, I don't know. Right, for sure. P was so good with the mix-ups that I saw people in chat being like, T1000 needs to be unsafe on mix-ups.
I'm trying to figure how old he was.
Tell him.
Folks.
Tell him. Tell him what time it is.
T1000 is constantly putting himself at
Well,
big risk.
he's
Like,
30.
if he's up close and the mix-up is that
He's
he
30
does
years
the low
old,
stabs, he's big
retired
minus.
at 30.
If he goes for a command grab and you duck it, he is very punishable. If he goes up into the sky
He's
and
good
he
for
does
6
like
months.
jump kick into the falling EX goop,
I would still, nobody would know. Well, I would have to, because you can't be going to certain places where because you know how people be, bro. But I would still be around. I would definitely take a month-long trip, though. I would visit every state in America. Would I? Am I really going to Oklahoma? Am I really going to Oklahoma? Am I really going to Idaho? Am I really going? Yo, every
And our
place got
sixth
something that's
Final
good. So
combat
yeah, I've
spot
been going to a lot of places.
to be secured and determined. Liga Latina are the other 4 regions and other 4 finalists to be set. That is taking place, I believe, in about a month, give or take, are those regional finals. That's for Brazil, Mexico, LATAM South,
Are you
and
going-
LATAM
really going
North.
to
Still
Montana?
to be determined. Let's
Yeah,
find
am I going to
final combatants.
Montana? Montana
And
gotta
they
have
will
like
tonight.
crazy
This
landscaping
bracket
though,
for the
right?
semis, it's Young Monster
Like,
and
I
Free
feel
One.
like-
And again, I watched these two battle like
I think I would go to
titans on top
Montana.
of Mount Olympus back in Mortal Kombat X.
I think I would go to Montana to see the mountain. Hey, it's not in Montana, right?
2 of the best.
I think Montana might be one of the most beautiful states in the country, right? Untouched by human hands.
to watch.
A lot of places in Montana untouched by human hands, right?
Getting first hit in the
Rewind and brought the Janet Cage out.
How much is this gonna be?
If you're curious how this works, look at the top right there, the Janet bar. She keeps refreshing whenever she does the
501.
splits. You can get big damage. Not uncommon to see 600 plus if you get the full stuff, depending on what the starter is.
Now it's to the few states. I'm not going to Maine,
Oh man, all right.
New Hampshire,
I'd be one of the first people to challenge.
What,
that outright with
like,
buttons
come
as-
on.
As the phase was like
Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont.
Just kinda making the read. Even there,
I'm not going to neither one of those
He
three.
decided to try to press a button.
Why am I
and
going
beat
there?
him there, but it's not. If you guys have seen the movie Chronicles of Riddick, it's exactly like that.
Why am I going to Maine, Vermont, or New Hampshire?
That Ermac pressure, you never know. Maybe that backdash into the big button or come up in your face, go for overhead. Ermac, one of the big cancel characters.
The other place I'm not going. Been to Georgia and Florida a million times. I'm not going to any of those.
If she's gonna sit there with
I'm going to North Dakota and South Dakota.
Had a chance to okay, catch
Mississippi
twice.
cool.
So in this round, just this first round of this match, we're already seeing
Mississippi
Rewind
cool.
establish
We
stuff
going
that
to
he
the
will
silk.
challenge.
We definitely going to the
Holding on
silk.
that teleport, and also if you let it go, he'll challenge.
Actually, I've been to Mississippi a couple times too, but it wasn't on no vacation because it was just on work
I'm gonna
stuff.
check it, they were down one. And almost
But I've
got
been
me.
to Florida and
Great
Georgia
burst
a
radiant
million.
damage.
I've never been to
Monster's
Miami,
a little too early in that
but I have
first
been to
attempt,
Florida
and
and
then
Georgia
stop
a million
all that
times.
damage
So.
immediately. And Rewind, really since the first couple of major changes to Reiko,
I never been.
on
Yeah,
this
really
Ermac
been
Janet.
probably on some New York type. I never been to New York. I never been to New York.
Catch is there even. Young monster out of there.
So I want to go there.
Ranged actually.
I
Stabs in big
did
with
go to
punish.
one of the Dakotas. I feel
Actually,
like
punish,
Dakota,
though.
Montana, Dakotas and the Montana gonna be on the same thing.
Regardless, it's the setup. Oh man, let's go rewind. That combo was not
Definitely
even
go to Miami.
close to being over, but
But
it's enough.
Miami will have to be
Game
last
one.
because when I go there, I'm staying. When I go to Miami, I'm
Really
staying.
powerful
So
stuff.
Miami will be last on the trip.
Well,
And
getting
we're gonna
the
be
hit
there for a
confirms that
minute.
He needed well, making it so that the navigation around the screen with the Astra stuff that we've seen be really effective during the qualification.
It's just like
here
the
as well,
mid, like
in earlier round. He shut it down.
he really
To
did.
the degree that I wouldn't be surprised to see if we maybe switch character here. We'll see what the choice is on Young Monster's side. Back to it? Okay.
No change. Just a change of outfit.
Like-
Like with the Valkyrie outfit, which
going to Arkansas.
you never know if a swap of an
Going
outfit
to
is just gonna
Kansas.
give you a little bit more of
I'm
a
definitely
boost,
going
you
to
know,
like
mentally,
okay for
little
real, for
reset.
real. I'm definitely going to like
Find yourself in a hole
that
here.
whole Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota.
Rewind,
I'm going to all those states.
Close to being in last year, but you know, it was one of the first times where he didn't.
You gotta
have
worry about the
dominating
bears
season
and stuff, right?
In comparison to the year prior and then the Injustice.
Oh,
series
that
before
He kind of didn't travel as much as he did sometimes in the past as well. He did get second at CBO last year.
that conversion was crazy. But yeah, I would want to go to all of them.
He got fifth in this thing last year. Online
Yeah, I-
regionals for the
Oh
West.
no, we they ain't gonna shut in me.
Let it go though. Didn't let it go.
No OnlyFans girls around here, baby. No.
Nice last second phase to get underneath. The bound of Vermax as well. Out of there, in there, out of there again.
Know how to-
Oh, the chase down's complete.
Yeah,
Rewind, just
finally, Rewind got it.
watch them dance and go, all right, there you are, I'm coming.
Yeah, but I just want, you know,
Open a space and trap.
I
nothing
probably
like that.
couldn't live in Miami. You live in Miami? You live in Miami,
Janet
or you
seals
live
the
close to
deal.
it, or you
This
like in
team
North
since day
Florida?
one has had
Although I thought you was
utter
from, y'all was
synergy
from Miami, right?
amongst them. Janet converting off of nearly everything that Ermac can put out on the screen. Look at him charging up his meter like a battery with those cancels full screen. That's what cancel characters can do.
Yeah, very effective. I mean, Ash was doing some of that herself.
New York is a must. Yeah, I'm definitely visiting New York
Oh, but Rewind starting to get nasty with it.
when they're not in your face. Yeah, you
First
right.
string and
You right about that.
Monster
You right about that.
quite a lot himself right there. He just shot their neutral jump kick.
Hey, when it's everywhere, it's easy to say that when they ain't
Not there either for Rewind.
when they ain't there, right? Oh my goodness, this character is so underrated, bro.
In there.
It's easy to say.
Wow, okay, Rewind takes the turn.
It's
Grab with
easy
Janet,
to
gets
say you
teleported
ain't gonna
in.
deal with something when you ain't had.
Cool, he knew
When you ain't been around it, right?
Coming up. Young Monster just trying to
People
spend
say,
the
"Oh,
money, get
I
out of
would
there."
never,
Rewind got him
I would
big
never
time
do
for
that."
it.
You ain't even had a
339
chance
into
to be
pressure.
around that, so you don't know what you would do.
When do you press the button? If you're Young Monster here. That was a duck, or maybe it was too far. I don't know, but in any case, no, it is dropped.
The two dropped him.
Definitely did. Definitely was
the break out
dead.
of Rewind.
She has the crazy. Oh, it's Mavado too,
20
though.
Young. 3 sticks of butter down there to cook with.
Yeah, it's easy to
Spends one.
say what you ain't
Fake
gonna do
out.
when it's when that ain't right there.
Even Chip is big deal here.
Oh my!
Yes!
Rerun.
Unbelievable.
Rewind.
Because
That is why he is who he is.
a more damaging normal could have
He is who
done
he
it. It's
is,
pretty
but
close. Most hitting normals don't do.
I've always been like
Gosh, what could have been
and
right
say
there.
there's like a
Red Bull, betting
wholesome
it all.
girl.
We haven't seen anyone
person,
really try
right?
that either. Of just watching
Not-
these faces
not a
kinda happen
wholesome
and
girl,
just
but
going,
you
know
know,
what? Let me do a big bet.
A
real
wholesome
quick
girl.
and do one of these.
He was right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Girl next door.
No, I mean, I love how he's dealing with this matchup. I mean, we talked about it in game number one.
Nah,
He's
I'm
done a
just
great job
kidding.
at challenging at the end of the teleport, when she's holding on to it, when she's deciding to teleport. He did a really good job.
Girl
at that
next
stuff.
door type
And his
stuff.
pressure's been great. It's not like
For them though, they
some of the Asha
disappear,
stuff
right?
is real plus frames when she's
Them-
in hell, but for
This number.
Ermac, what he's looking for more is like spacing traps. Like you don't want to press your button and he's accidentally then cancel backdashing to back to something like that.
But yeah, especially like you can't be out there like you got $1 million though. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be out there like I got $1 million. I'm not renting a boat.
Phase in conversion is so nasty. It hits mid from that height too. So
Not in Miami, I wouldn't.
pokes,
I would do it in
everything
Miami.
between
If I-
purple. He hasn't gotten some of the eruptions of the combo, but there's one as I speak it into existence. Gets the double hit, and every time that
I've been the
light
one
hits
want to be the
purple
person
stance,
with
it's on the
503.
extra damage occurs, and that's why
I never one of the
500
people that-
nuclear explosive damage just
I've never
occurred.
been a person that wanted everybody to know that I got money.
Rewind.
Waiting for it.
So I'm not.
Got the bar.
I'm not renting a boat
You don't
and
know what
throwing
this
a
move
party.
does, by the way.
No,
It turns
he's not
green.
doing that.
If he gets hit, he loses
The
meter,
boat,
not health.
the boat will be for
Punish.
family. We're gonna go right down
That's
here to
something
golf
that-
tours.
You know, some characters
right?
struggle at really making a big damage punish happen at range like that, but
We gonna go.
not a problem for
You
Ermac.
play
right
it
there.
right like you.
Not the
We gonna
farthest
go
buttons
right
in the
down
game,
here to
but
golf
absolutely.
tours with the fam and get on the boat like that.
To this guy's great distance, just to hide that one
I'm getting on the boat with the fam.
That's the guy.
I'm
That's that soul sucker.
sitting. It's too much. You gotta worry about too much
He's
stuff.
about to get his soul sucked. Checking him with purple.
Soul suck is crazy. He really just said that on
Also
screen
converts
too.
into the Movado from nearly full screen. I think that it converts into the forward 2.
I'm not trying. I'm on my P's and Q's because as men, we have to be on our P's and Q's at all times anyway.
Yeah, the fly swatter.
But when you flashing
There's another one of those instances
bread
just
like
kinda
that,
challenging with
you
the
gotta
active
be
range
on
in
your
front of him.
Superman P's and Q's. I'm not trying to do that. Would I get a whip? Yeah.
Rewind, taking it.
To look at in the
Unlocked to
garage.
23.
The whip will be.
And the tech.
The whip
and
for
the
when I want to go to
defense is incredible.
Walmart. Or I just drive the whip around and then go back to the
Everyone's
house.
got to chase a little bit, but
I'm not about to be at the club with a Lambo in the front of the club. Nah. I drive the Lambo. I wouldn't get a Lambo, by the way.
he'll get to get in if he wants.
I'm getting the Vic.
Again, he reads it right.
The Vic, and I
Again,
drive it around
Rewind
and
on
then
his
pull back to the
defense,
house into the
check on
garage.
his offense, reading your defense, everything.
It's just for
firing
me,
on all
baby.
cylinders
It's
right
not
now.
for you. Oh, you thought this was for you to look at? Nah.
One monster just trying to get away, set things up, go back to what had worked so well for him in the qualifier. Here's an opportunity.
Yeah, Blake,
Rewind to pick it
basically.
out.
Cause it's definitely some
Right there,
green.
Go from backdash right to the forward
What?
dash.
The
And the swing of a button, the overhead hitting in front behind. At the end of what mind games exist right there, and back into the mix. A monster just turned his aggression up to 11. The dial only goes to 12, but he had enough strength to get it
they can't do so much damage.
across the line a little bit more. We're at 11 tonight, baby. It is
Yeah.
1-2, and
Well,
this match
definitely.
is not over
I
yet.
hate.
That makes a lot of sense as an
Up until
adaptation
the
right
ground.
there. The stuff that he has been working for him really well, the teleporter, not that threat, it's been neutralized really well by Rewind.
Hey Marcus, you
But
still in
she
here?
does
Is you
have other
playing
stuff that is like more what you tended to see a lot of Australians
Expedition
do,
33?
especially earlier in the game's life.
how the
So,
game is?
That's effective. That's not.
What's up, saying? I'm
And he
not
went into
going to
it there, he was
Pennsylvania,
And you
Ohio,
can think about it.
Indiana.
Young may not have to
I've been to Illinois
go
before,
in much at all in
Chicago.
this match if he really wants to. I
I've
think he
never
can just
been to
zone out purple
Wisconsin.
all day long, and there's not much Ermac can truly do about it from full screen.
I will never
That's
Yeah,
one
so I
of the
wouldn't go
some errors of
everywhere.
the character right there, and so maybe playing to get a little bit more reserved and on the back
don't
end
like
of things
flying either.
might be what's really getting him in this
I mean,
match again.
no. I like flying. I don't like traveling.
Notice in the last one, we definitely saw a little bit more of the purple zoning here, a lot of the jump backs, and then just look for the
But every
reactions
you want to
with the
go.
faces.
Let me
So
rephrase this.
effective, but there
I don't
you
like
see
the
close to
traveling
any
part
success
of
leads
traveling.
to this. Rewind.
The getting there. I don't like that
He's in
part.
swing range. He is so comfortable.
Connecticut.
It's all heroes too. again.
I feel like it might be some good stuff in. I'm not going to do it in the
That's a
wintertime.
nice universal answer to try.
It gotta be.
Call out the wake
It's
up
probably
of
something
phases
that
right there.
every
Jump back
state
to where she
has,
is
right?
again.
Probably something that every
A lot
state
of
has.
reads you have to have against Ashra in these moments.
Oh, I've got Cleveland and why
Pressure,
am I
throw
saying
this
Cleveland?
time, and that's a mean 140. Boom!
Cleveland or Columbus or
Match
Dayton.
point for rewind.
Really sick to pair that
T1000
bridge,
top,
just
yes,
tech on reaction with
yes,
Janet
T1000
for
top.
the biggest
It's
damage
crazy
grab
in the
that
West.
you want to
We
see.
haven't seen not one T1000. In the East, we saw like 4 of them.
Yes.
But it's NA West now, and we've seen 0 T1000s.
Okay, right.
Now, we haven't
Autos
seen any.
makes that dangerous. That's
We
where
have T1000 in top.
fear comes in from. Not a punish, actually. It was Young Monster trying to do something. It's a counter hit.
I figured you was playing that.
The splits. How many splits can she do?
Hold on, you gotta get game. You got it on PlayStation or Xbox. I know you said your Xbox ain't even being on.
Maybe.
I've been to Chicago before.
That was a setup.
Make sure you go in the summer. Not the spring.
I'm gonna throw up.
They don't have a
I gotta go back
spring.
and look at that later. That was.
Chicago has 2.
That was so
If he
cool.
didn't have a break,
Chicago has
that was
2.
a full lifer that we were seeing right there.
What you call? I can't even think.
And just like that, Young Monster
Summer.
survives.
Fall.
Felt
I
like
mean summer and winter. They don't have a spring. They don't have a fall. It's cold and it's hot. There's no in
We're
between.
going the distance even more.
I went in the spring. It
It
was
feels so good to be able to win a round
freezing.
like that. Obviously, he needs to win it. No.
Portland got the Nike
To be able to
headquarters.
win a round
Yeah,
when
we
you
probably
got
want to go
caught
there.
like
Yeah.
that, where like the opponent did the sickest stuff,
Sacramento.
you still
Yeah,
win? Okay.
yeah. I heard Sacramento is one of the best places to live in California.
Off to a great start. Around breakless right there. Getting
That
away
probably
with
last year.
one,
I've
two
been in
there.
California.
There's about 50-50 on Rewind getting the
Like
punish.
that shit, yeah.
There or not. Sometimes
Pass
the block
man,
can be switched
Game
to block to high.
Pass. I think like if you some 33 on Game Pass, I think.
No Janet. Pressure going.
Challenge.
Game Pass is
To
too
that
good.
unblock. And it is punish. This
It's been a
time,
good
yes.
set.
To the other side, setting it up with Janet.
This thing do so much damage.
She's gonna cash out on the big damage, maybe. Looks like that was the
Look
one
at
to do
this.
it. Mounting.
Done yet? Oh, he missed it. Oh no, he didn't.
This is it. Deja vu.
What the?
Not again. Young Monster. No
Maybe,
meter.
what are you
Was
gonna
that
do,
a
Monster, to
setup
make this happen?
or he
Nice
dropped
full
it?
Lovato, though. Has to work
Rewind
on
can
the
hang. Will he take the read? And he's right.
Yeah,
on
I've been
it.
in LA.
And he was
LA
wrong
cool.
last
This is
two
the
times,
traffic.
This
I
time
hate-
he was right to win.
In the
set.
daytime, the traffic was stupid.
Bad.
And
Nighttime is no traffic. I don't know where everybody go.
ladies and
Everybody
gentlemen,
already where they at.
we'll advance to what
500
Like
plus
morning
into
to evening.
some of the
I've been on
meanest
that
mix.
Oblivion.
That is.
I might get that. I might
we
get
just
Oblivion.
learned that what we already knew about the team and the cash outs. Like,
I
okay,
thought that
so
the
yeah,
Doom
you
had like a little
sometimes she's gonna do
closed
500 or
beta.
600 damage. They didn't say that she was gonna do like
That game
550
look
into a
good.
reset
Doom
off of that
look
same
good.
situation, David. No one told me that. That wasn't in the manual.
Yeah,
It's
traffic
right.
was
It wasn't in
horrible
the
in
run of
LA,
show.
bro.
No,
Tonight,
that wasn't in there. That's not,
If
that's
you
not part of the
think
blue block.
Atlanta
it
bad,
wasn't.
in
That's
LA
what-
is
that's
the
what we signed
traffic
up for.
is. It's too many
Oh, man,
people.
you love it though. That
That's
was
the
so
part
cool.
about it.
And
It's
the
too many.
reactions
I
were
couldn't
there,
live in LA.
moments like these, his defense
I mean,
was
you probably
really
if you live in the
good.
hills,
Like,
you probably good.
challenged
Like right, if
versus
you
some
live
of
in the
the
hills
phases and
somewhere
the
on the outskirts, you
cancels
probably good.
in ways that few other people did. So
Even this
Like
final
early morning and night,
even
the
that
best time to
final-
travel.
read, it was something that we hadn't seen anyone else really do
Well, that
successfully,
was-
which is immediately call out.
Whew. Is Miami
post
traffic
block
bad
when
like that?
offer goes to the sky.
But I feel like
He didn't have
Miami.
that
I feel like you could
before,
like live in
especially
downtown
when he
Miami
starts
and,
up. I feel
and
like
walk
what's happening
places,
here.
right?
Boom!
Or
Not
get you like
even
a
giving her an
scooter or something.
opportunity to force a mind game.
A
Just
moped or
ending
something
on
and
the
be
punish,
good.
Being ready for it was Rewind there against the Ashra.
But that's probably, it
and
probably
what that
costs a
sets up
whole lot.
Is just Mortal Kombat
Look
magic
good
and
too.
winner's
Yeah,
finals.
yeah.
This has been
I'll be
a
playing
match
Doom.
that's
They
happened
played each other
across
so
the
many
last decade of
times.
these games. Sonic
Sonic and
Fox
Rewind.
and Rewind.
They played each other so many
It's a
times.
West Coast classic.
yeah, nowadays I guess that's right. Yeah, it has been for a while that Fox. has been
Online
out there.
kill 3-0 gambler.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Retro
This is something that
behind
we've seen many
Rashid 52.
times. They're two of the best players in our scene.
Okay.
Have been for a long time at this point. But it's also going to be a lot of fun to watch
I've never
what
been to
happens down
Miami.
the loser side with Young Monster versus Retro, with Hourglass of Rain versus Online Kale. Very interesting how it's worked out.
They
You know,
might
you look up
record
at the top
gameplay.
side with Fox and Rewind, two of the most storied
On
players.
beta,
These are
yeah,
two
yeah, yeah,
Evo
it's a lot.
champions right
It's a
here
lot.
that
It's a
we're
lot.
gonna see in that winner's side.
Just
finals.
look it up
And
on
then
YouTube.
the other
It's a
side,
lot.
We have
It's a whole lot.
four of the best up and coming / has been amazing for a long time, but kind of doesn't always play. Characters or
most
players that we have.
Some people like
Depending on who
it.
you
Some
talk to,
people
most
have
people
some.
would consider Young Monster.
Some people have some issues.
You may be right.
But for the
you may be
most
right about
part,
that.
people
Hopefully
like
they'll
it.
learn today.
Lamb
But there it is.
Chadwick
That's the
ain't Kelly bad,
state
but
of
it's a lot.
things. We're gonna take a
I
little
can
break
deal.
here, and we'll be
Anything-
back with the rest after this.
Are they going on break for how long? I don't know. Give them boys a little break. For how long is the I'm talking about for how long? The traffic in LA was just way too bad. Chicago traffic wasn't even bad. That was one of the best parts about it. The traffic went bad. You could just go downtown Chicago and just walk. Good. Let's wait for the flight so you gotta know where you're going. Sound good. Listen. But I don't want to live like if I was moved to Miami, I want to live in a place where I got where I can walk to stuff. But I feel like I feel like downtown Miami, the price is gonna be stupid high. Or even living close to downtown Miami, the price is gonna be stupid high. Anywhere where you can walk to everything, I feel like the price is gonna be crazy high. Oh, some people think the defense too strong. But in Fatal Fury, see the Wolves, the game I'm playing right now, the defense strong in that too. Yeah, but some people just think the defense is too defense too strong. That's it. I turn it back up when they come back. But that's it. But I don't think a lot of people be thinking that until you get the full game.
1000 advanced prototype, liquid metal.
Studio be 3K a month. I ain't gotta tell you because you didn't live here. But you know what I can get for 3K a month here, bro. For 3K a month, you know they don't even have 5-bedroom apartment, but you can get a 5-bedroom apartment. You get a 5-bedroom house for that. For 3K a month. 5-bedroom house with a 3-car garage and probably a pool too. For 3K a month, you know how good I'm living? That's why I couldn't see myself moving to somewhere like that, bro. I mean, I could, but I gotta be paid. I still wouldn't want to do it.
Finish him.
I was listening to somebody talk that was like my friend. He was saying his friend need to move back to LA. He was like, well, you can move to Atlanta, get you a little 1,700 high-rise apartment, and then you get lazy. I said 1,700 high.
Fatality.
What do you mean? So you can't get a 1,700 high-rise in LA? 1,700. I'm like, bro, that's a good price. That's a good price for a good apartment. 1,700 here. Yeah, for an apartment, bro.
Have you two been practicing my lessons?
As we can. The harvest
3K.
is little
Woo.
time for martial arts.
It's one thing why I don't mind. I know the cost of living
Since your first
is higher, but you also make more money over there where you at. But what I do, you don't get paid by where you at. You don't get paid by where you live doing YouTube. I've seen one bedroom apartments here looking like a small project house. And Bama, but 3 times the price. Yeah, bro, when I first the first time I had went to LA, and I'm seeing these small cottages for $1 million. And people be living in them and paying. I'm like, what? Bro, for $1 million, don't get it's $1 million a house close to where I'm at. But it's these huge houses. I mean, huge houses, and they on lakes. They underwater, gated communities, all that stuff, right? Got a pool and got a community pool, right? Like money, it's just. I mean, I get it because you also gonna make more when you live over there, right? No way people making the same amount of money there than they make here. It just wouldn't be feasible. Let me see it. But I do want to have a place. I say all that, and I still want to have a place in Florida and one here. Maybe it's for tax reasons, though. Just for the taxes.
All right, everybody, and welcome back. We have more
All right, they
online
back.
regional finals here for NA West on the pro competition for Mortal Kombat 1. I'm Ultra David. I have Mr. Aqua with me.
Yeah, I can hit him,
We
but I
have
can't. I got it
6
off.
players remaining. 6 of the best that we have.
Yeah, so
on
what other
the
places would I
West
want to
Coast.
visit?
We talked about Gambler a little bit, who is now eliminated.
don't even know if I
just
wanna
briefly
go to
also
Hawaii.
mention Han Rashid, who's out of this thing now as well.
I'd rather go to the
Scotty, who got second
Caribbean
at
than to go
Frosty's
to
not too
Hawaii.
long ago, 5th at Texas Showdown not too long ago.
I'd rather visit the
Former Evo
Caribbean
top eight
islands
himself
before I
back in
visit the
MK11.
Hawaiian islands.
You know what he said was that here's what he said.
Am I
when
wrong
I
on
asked,
that?
What are your chances? He said,
Is Hawaii
I don't
better
feel that
than the
confident in
Caribbean?
taking this, but I just want to do my best and keep learning to get better and hopefully qualify through
We
points.
definitely want to go to.
That's what somebody says who is taking this
Oh,
seriously in the
yeah.
right way, right? Like you're being honest, maybe, or at least that's
Yeah,
how he
that's
felt
what
about
it
it.
So it's
But
just when you get down to
keeping an
like the
eye
south,
on
that's
always
when it
improving.
started
And
get like
he
crazy high, huh?
Been playing for a long time, and he has been good for a long time, but he still continues to get better and better. So shout outs to Han. Best of luck to him moving forward. Let's talk about other stuff that we have going on. Again, we have lots of things. You're watching the online stuff, but there are many offline events as well. Can you tell them how that works, Aquaman?
Sorry, I was catching up on the Discord with something else that I have to tell people about that's coming up.
Oh, I know the women
So
does.
sorry.
Hello!
He got
You
it.
see,
He
we
was like,
have Brussels
I know-
Challenge coming
Ooh.
up soon, May 17th.
Oh, you
18th.
live.
Combo Breaker's gonna
The
be
thing
shortly
is,
after that.
you might as well say you
CEO.
live in the Caribbean.
We got Blink Respawn in the Dominican Republic, Evo in Las Vegas, and then
You
Versus
might as well say
out
you
there
live in the
UK. So
Caribbean.
if you're
Where
in
you
any
at?
of those areas and you'd like to come play offline MK1 on the pro competition, that's where to do it and when to do it. That's how you get points, is by going out to big offline tournaments, to demigod events, to combatant events. There's money on the line at each of those, not just in the prize pool, but in that is to say the entry pot, but also supplied by NRS, by WB, and then at Final Combat. That's what we're all working towards. These are all ways to qualify for that: offline, online, LCQ at the end. First place of that thing will take 70K. We got over 100K on the line in general at that event, so that's what we have. Check it out. If you're somebody who wants to come out and play, hey, you know what? If you think you're gonna be able to qualify and win, do that. That's awesome. But for everybody else, for 99% of us, come out and let's play video games and have a good time and meet people. That's what we do at offline events.
That's what it's all about. And next week, Brazil Gamescom going down, which is a demigod level event as well. That is just how many days away? It is Friday. It is when it begins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days away. A demigod event also begins. So it's just back-to-back Mortal Kombat action here. I want to give you guys an update off stream. I do apologize, David. I left you completely hanging there as a commentator. just the worst. Dead air. I'm sorry. But we are working with some stuff with players where we may have to have a little bit of a different match order here than what you guys might be used to.
Bro, they got
standardly
you
seeing.
paying.
Where we are maybe going to Hourglass of Rain versus Online Kale next. Then we could be going to Sonic Fox versus Rewind.
Bro,
and
you
then
can
coming
pay
back
for
to Monster
vacation.
versus Retro. That
We
could
have
be the
all
case,
Caribbean
as to what's
people.
happening here.
Is it Caribbean
but
or
it's developing
Caribbean?
right now,
People say
as
it
we
both
speak.
ways.
It looks like we're
They
going
got
to
where you can
Hourglass
pay for a
versus Kale
vacation on the
next up.
monthly plan.
Just give you guys an update.
I
So
said,
strap
hold
in.
on. They
Things
said
could get
I
a
just looked
little
up one.
weird
It was
in
like
order,
3,000, which ain't
matches
bad
will still
for
be
like
occurring.
it's like everything included,
We're
right?
going to Kale
Like
and
everything.
Hourglass, you say?
Yes.
I think that's great.
And it said,
Yeah, we have,
or you
again,
can pay
a couple young players,
117
both
a month.
teenagers, 18,
What?
Hourglass already
We
has been
paying
competing
for
4 years.
we paying
And
vacations
as
on
we
the payment
mentioned,
plan now. I
had
mean,
a qualification to Final Combat last time, just ended up not being able to go.
117 a month
Yeah,
ain't
he's
bad.
your
Take this
reigning
thing last year.
champion of the
Just don't be gonna do one
Yeah,
of them back to back to back to back to back
So,
like that,
so
right?
already setting up into this. To talk more about Kale as well,
That's why man so tough.
He
All the
started coming out
Caribbean
to
women be
the
coming up there.
locals here in SoCal for MK1. And when that started, like he was, we have a good team. We've got a bunch of good players out here. He wasn't winning them, right? Like Han would usually win. We got a couple other players who do well. And as things went over time, I'd show up to Game Realms or whatever the local was, and he just was getting better and better so fast. Like he started out great. He started out really, really well when he started coming into MK1, but the improvement was so clear.
Who was he talking about? I wasn't
would see
listening.
him at an event, and his dad, Online Tony, proudest dude. The whole time, just standing behind his son, just absolutely beaming.
It was
like,
he was beaming
really,
the entire
really
time. He was
really
so
fun.
proud. And what was crazy is the fact that they almost did it back to back on the same stage.
At Texas Showdown,
At Texas Showdown, his father won Street Fighter 4 on that stage on stream. That was before MK1, and then MK1 happened and Kale almost won. That would have been the greatest FGC story of the last 5 years, maybe even longer, if that were to occur. Are you shitting me?
I'm not betting the bed
It
on
almost
the street
happened,
now.
and it could still happen in the future. Online Tony, no slouch in Street Fighter 4 either. What an absolute demon with that Seth. Whew.
Imagine you walking down the street and somebody trying to sell you a
We're going to
bed.
talk about off stream later on. But a big update to what is happening right now in this bracket is that I lied to everyone's face a moment ago, David.
Oh,
And we're
beds in
now
the room?
Pivoting due to an unpivot of a restructure, of a reformatting of what it was supposed to be, and now
Like, is a room with 4 beds in it? They like, here, you can buy this?
I mean, I'm happy either way.
I hope that you guys were able to follow what just happened.
I'm happy either way.
Or you talking about like renting a
so
bed
yes,
in somebody's
getting
house or
young.
something like that.
And Retro, fingers crossed. It is still developing on the back end. I do need to warn you guys. Again, this is mid development. Some of the players are having some issues with stuff going on. We're simply just working around it here, but we are trying to get you guys some matches, and we got so much to talk about here at the pro competition too. In that you just mentioned what all's coming up and where it all ends there in Final Combat. Be on the lookout because it hasn't been announced yet where or when it is. So be on the lookout for that at NRS Esports. Where and when is it? Come on.
I don't know.
How have
I
you
see,
not
I
announced
see Nether, I'm
it?
talking in the chat. That's Ed Boon, by the way, guys. I don't know if you know, but that is Ed Boon in the chat. Please at NetherRealm in the chat, and you will get your wishes in Mortal Kombat. Please don't do that.
I heard he's granting wishes today.
He's granting wishes in the chat, guys. Please, all the buffs, all the nerfs that you want, I guarantee you he will listen directly and implement them himself.
think that's it.
Guaranteed.
Code it by hand.
Poor guy. Good luck out there in that chat.
What have
Yeah,
I
I mean,
done to them? And it looks like we are going to get that match in Young Monster versus Retro. Let's go.
There be 4 duels too. Oh, in one room?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be.
Oh, 4
it wouldn't
beds in
be
the room,
biggest
and you
surprise
trying
in
to
the
sell
world
the.
to know that
Oh,
Ed was
nah.
hanging out and watching. Like that dude really enjoys coming out and watching tournaments. It's not just the show that they put on, it's not just like coming out
No.
to show his face.
So
or
it's
whatever.
4
Like,
beds
he's
in
interested.
one
He
room,
really likes
and you
watching,
just rent.
players. He likes getting to
Which,
know.
nah,
people on
no,
scene.
no, 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 no. I
Yes,
can't do
often
that.
talk with people about lots of stuff going on in the game
All the time.
their thoughts
I mean,
about
if
the
it's
game.
people that
Yeah,
you
like, he
know,
really is
I
super-
guess if who's your homies, and y'all trying to
'cause
like,
he's in the chat. There he is. in the
He's over
chat
here talking
right
to us
there.
right now.
y'all trying to be on some.
But
We
just to
finna
give you guys a
stack
little
our
insight,
money
like,
up,
at Final Combat
but
last
still
year.
8 people in.
Getting to
Two
witness
bedrooms
Ed
still
walk up to
crazy.
people and like be like, "Hey, what are your thoughts on the game? What are your
Yeah, that's right.
what should we be doing?" Was really cool to see in person.
I guess if
and
y'all
not
trying to do
many
something
chances
like
do I
that,
get to
y'all
actually
was
tell
like,
you
you gonna
guys
stack our
something like
money
that,
up,
but
and we gonna.
it's really cool to see Ed get to
8
do
of
those
us
kind of things in
gonna
person.
stay in a
and
2-bedroom
actually taking
apartment.
feedback, and you can tell
8
he likes
grown
the
dudes,
competition.
though,
He really
in
enjoys
the
the actual
room.
energy. And
How you even
the
get 4
crowd,
beds and what
the
kind
action.
of?
He's
Oh, you got
usually
2
into
bunk
it. I've
beds.
seen him in the front row of Combo Breaker going
You
crazy.
got 2 bunk
Oh,
beds
just
and
like
one
anyone else
in
the
the
FGC.
room.
And speaking of going crazy, we got a match. And it's going to be a crazy one. Retro, Young Monster, 2 of the best character specialists in Mortal Kombat 1. Arguably the best with their 2 characters right now on planet Earth.
200 a
They are
week
gonna
for
throw down
what?
in Mortal
For
Kombat
one person?
for a chance at Final Kombat.
1,000 a month
This is in the
for a
losers.
bed?
Loser, done and dusted for the
What's
evening.
up, Frosty? Glad I can help big homie.
At the West title. Let combat begin.
Okay, so we got a Retro and Young Monster. We got
The
Katana versus
Trevor
Ashra.
cameo now.
It's gonna be a degenerate match.
What we're typically seeing from him. It's not the Cyrax.
2 bunk beds is correct. Oh,
Hang
you
out.
pressed, you
He's
saw it.
looking to block. You can tell he was
Can you
not
press the button?
still stuck.
Nah, I could never.
Trying to chase. Speaking of chasing,
We could never do that.
and if she does that,
I mean, like I said, if it was with the guys that I knew, we young, we trying to take some bread. 200 for a bed for a week. If you ain't got nowhere to go, you need to do that. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do,
We
right?
saw that when Retro was playing against Fox, and he didn't have Tremor.
Probably people out there that probably need
That's
that.
the thing that I see him do when he has Tremor, but maybe he just like had a brain fart moment. He's like,
Oh,
no, I have Tremor now. But if he has it, then you do have to pay attention.
oh, that was nice.
Close the gap, but not getting punished for it. Wow, it felt like Retro put
Why
a
didn't you finish
good
that?
factor frame there. To meet him, maybe a little too slow on the back
Hey,
too.
why didn't you
Back
kill?
Drops it, gets a slide, looks at the pickup, and the plus frames that weren't
Yeah,
there,
oh,
and still
so-
got the overhead afterwards anyway. Young Monster, just a flurry of things coming at Retro there in the
Do
corner.
that for a bed or for a week.
Up
$1,000 too much for a bed.
position as well.
You can tell Young Monster's really trying to pay attention.
Yeah,
If
all
he-
y'all
if he
sharing the
does
same,
that,
that one
if he sees
bathroom
some
or that
commitment
two
from Katana,
bathrooms?
like a fan or like some whatever jump, something like that, then he lets
Oh,
it rip.
drug agents
That's the
fresh out of
intention anyway.
prison?
But he puts that out, and if he sees nothing, then he cancels it. Very aware again. So constantly threatening from literal full screen.
And there's not much that's given Retro to really
This
think
has
about.
been a
but
wild
it's
match.
projectile. Even thinking back to the qualifiers, just getting away with every time
The
they're full
first
screen,
came
not
back?
having an answer to meet there with the end of the phase through.
Like I said, if that's what you gotta do, you gotta do it.
Underneath it is Young.
Man, seeing somebody travel overneath like that, I never get tired.
8 men to 1. Oh, bro, I don't know.
You know, this is the only thing I've
It's,
ever seen
it's
somebody
men,
go
so it's different.
It's an interesting
Men really
game.
don't. We don't be in the bathroom like that long, right?
It's quite a unique interaction.
We in and we out.
Mortal Kombat and only on commentary
Women.
specific.
Oof.
Overneath. It makes sense. If you can go underneath something, you can go overneath something,
The
David.
thing is, I feel like I would barely be at home though. I just need somewhere to sleep.
I actually do know the answer to that, but I can tell you later.
I feel like I would never be at home. I just need somewhere to sleep. 'Cause I'm trying to get out of here, right?
Starting to get fast.
What toes too.
Time is.
I'm trying,
The
like,
corner's real scary, but I mean, Ashra, it's hard to contain. That
It's,
moving armored unit.
even
that she
other men
is.
that you don't know.
Hard to stop.
Purple Astra. Went with the low.
You gotta be. You really gotta be on your P's and
Avoid most
Q's.
of all. When he finds the hit, you notice usually it's like 250.
Some come up missing or
She finds the hit. When Katana finds the hit, it's definitely more.
dealing with some grimy people.
I wonder if he phased through there and actually let it rip, if Tremor would have absorbed the hit. Look at this.
Yeah, I want to keep that shit and you was out.
Sets up the sneaky low. That was a snake in the boot if I've ever seen one.
Say, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Wow.
And playing.
Visual trickery at its finest right there.
How long you gotta
The
do this?
ultimate
How long?
distraction.
How long is it gonna take you
I'm
to get
gonna
out?
say it. You know, watching Katana just kind of
All
whiff
my
the
valuable
booty
stuff in
over
the
your
car.
head and then just Tremor getting you from below from behind that's a messed up setup, David. It's a messed up setup.
That's the kind of setup I
You
like.
feel cool
that's
in there to
exactly
do
what
it,
I'm
or
going
was
I'm
it
gonna be
like
distracted and look up.
different
That's all,
dudes
you know?
that was in and out? Like, say this dude spent it for a week, then another dude came in the
No,
next week.
that's the kind of setup I like. This is
Get
some
another
versus game,
dude, or
folks. Like,
was
we
there
like to
anybody
do
that
wild
stayed in
stuff
as long
in
as you
games like
did?
this. Let's party.
Or longer?
In a party we are in right now. An absolute scrap here on the loser side of the bracket.
I mean, you could do something like
Retro up.
and
Yeah, on the strength of really good defense,
Yeah,
not
200.
overcommitting. And then when he
He
does the
do
big
that,
thing
huh?
we were talking about, making sure that he has Tremor for safety and for mix-up.
I feel like nobody like trying to do that long
Looking to try to
term, right?
confirm whether Retro's done anything as a Katana.
This much is long, but it ain't that long in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, pick it up? No, not quite.
Yep, as a anti-air, give you the spot versus the.
I feel like I would be on edge too much. Like I would be like,
Okay, that was so cool.
Very unique to find something that can convert off that third hit from a distance. Not a lot of characters can kind of consistently do that. And Retro.
like somebody
himself
used my
a
soap or
sequence
something.
right
Like,
now.
bro, why you use my
The
soap?
fact that the core is so aggressive
I
with the
use my
reversals.
toothpaste, dog.
Checks and balances
I
against
use my
those
toothpaste.
dashes, and they are successful. Retro.
You just go in there and everybody just use your toothpaste. You the only person in the whole house that bought some toothpaste, and everybody want to use your toothpaste.
Moving forward. You know Honestly, oh, he'd already called Tremor. Yeah.
Oh, so I can see that if you had some like some solid dudes and everybody was just on, if everybody on the same thing you on, we just here, you need somewhere to sleep and shower and that type of stuff.
Through the EX fan about.
We ain't on no nonsense.
So with Tremor on Crystalline and full meter back, he can play a big and mix up again now if he wants. He can force the issue if he wants. He's got a life lead though, so maybe no need.
This
don't need you bringing no nonsense to the crib.
Which is crystalline, which means you can switch.
Yeah, lock for and stuff like CK. Oh, okay, so they got stuff like that.
Rock, uppercut. To be either safe, to be plus, and launch.
Okay, so this ain't no like. I was thinking it was just like some. So they thought about this. Since they had lockers and stuff like that, they never thought about it.
Damage is gonna do to set up instead.
Okay, that was a stick confirm. I feel like he squeezed everything he could have gotten out of that moment. That was nice.
One light projectile, and that might be it. One light special.
No, I probably won't be tripping up right now. Two face.
We're gonna see an explosion the likes you guys have never seen. No,
but my Sophie, I don't use my Sophie, dog.
We're not gonna
Two
see
face, whatever. Don't use my Sophie.
Retro chasing down. Young Monster team trying to jump back right there, and that's the Katana special.
How was the food situation? Was like
that lunge forward with her fan. So good at catching back movement, and has since day number 1.
I feel like I put some.
I really like the
princess
back and forth.
is an advancing mid.
Oh, okay. So back in school, like so that's cool.
Really
that's
like
cool.
in general.
I feel like the food is way like you buying some.
He's rarely anyway.
Did y'all have a cook? Like, did any one of y'all like to cook?
That's what.
That'd probably be gravy if you had a person that wanted to be a chef or something that like to cook.
In general, it's been really good that he's been moving forward.
That when mind cooking like for the whole house, that's what they wanted to do, stuff like that. That'd probably be real.
The way that young
you had to get lucky to find somebody like that though in your house.
It's gonna be, and Retro's done a good job at not being there critically. Although there it is.
Interesting. Tremor did not take the hit right there. Instead, they both did.
We took turns picking some days.
Young playing so hard to guess on when he's.
But it seemed like you had a good group of dudes with you. You ain't have no.
Because he's been doing really good jobs of conditioning people to press, and then he'll do a phase.
You got lucky. You was one of the. Or all of them like that. It seemed like you.
Nice.
You had a good group of dudes with you.
Notice that extra little damage. He would have killed anyway, but extra little damage from the purple guy floating around.
See, everybody's situation probably went like yours though. Everybody probably didn't.
It's been effective a couple of times too.
Did you like go in and see it like who living here? Did you get to like meet everybody before you moved in, or did y'all like choose who moved in? Like, do we gotta vet these people first before we allow it?
Check by Retro. Gonna try to play mix up here. Successfully.
I would want the owner to be like, hey, can we talk to this person before you get this?
Nits in those situations can rarely happen. It's just a slow approach.
And as Young is doing this, everyone, look down in the bottom right of your screen.
Oh, no.
3/4 of that bar of meter. Doing what he's doing right now, just whipping these.
Happening often?
Energizer Bunny.
Like, was he like, where he needed help? Like, y'all had to help him and stuff?
Try to be safe.
Yeah, they meet you first.
Oh, yeah. Hit confirm because Movato's there, baby.
Like, was he like, where he needed like a caretaker or something?
The same thing.
And he just couldn't afford one?
Go in at any time. Is this a whip? No. Oh, huge moment.
This has been a wild match.
How many? Okay, 340.
Into plus frames.
Best situation that Young Monster has had so far. Closest.
The roommate meet you with the property manager? Okay. So this ain't. It was like some real janky jank type.
Throw the low mix.
The way you talking now, this putting me definitely more at ease. Like,
leave up to +6 on them.
Might meet you with the property manager. And
definitely got some pressure afterwards. Force another situation. Could have been a stagger.
Oh, he was in the hospital.
Still alive in this
so that
one,
man should have been living in the home, probably.
Battle of character specialists.
He probably should have been living in the home.
Yeah,
you know what?
Looking really strong.
His
been
young ones probably.
Osher moving around the screen in this way. Seems like it's a really fun.
He probably didn't have nobody.
Like really fun
There was. He probably didn't have nobody.
That's what it definitely feels like. Just watching him do what he does makes me
That's
want to
probably the worst time you get old and you ain't got nobody.
The freedom of expression you have in those cancels and mobility on the screen. Who doesn't want that?
No, I really agree. I have not been interested in this character personally until seeing.
Marcellus, we the same age, right? I'm 36, and we the same age.
and then the buff where they can stance switch in the middle of what they do, like he just did there. That add multitude of layers that's really in the hands of the beholder, you, the controller of the character.
Steals a turn. Young Monster successfully into the corner even. All the way through.
These are two characters I do not like fighting against.
Way too far.
37. Okay,
Really
big.
awareness by Retro.
I'm 37 next year.
Stabs in.
You be 38 this year, or you just your birthday already
And
came
even
this year?
without meter available, it's still 285. Trying to start the party. Yes.
Challenges successfully. These retros have some good.
That ain't these
There's
real
a
good.
high percentage of blocking that overhead, barely missing the tremor there on the land.
Well, that means Tremor's not going to be available as the ambush call for a while.
And there's Unfadeable available, and it is one of the most devastatingly hitting ones in the game. Will not need it. Find the stray hit.
Oh, I'm in January, so right when you turn 38, I would turn
Round away from
37.
tying it up.
In a really similar state of a full screen war.
You got it out of there. This character is so annoying to fight, bro.
All the conditioning that after those phases have been down 3, sweep, poke, going for the toes.
I'm 34.
Where's the fan
Listen,
coming back at
to
him?
be honest, once you turn 20, you old enough to be an ump, for real, for real. Like, let's be honest.
Young was looking to block him from
I was an
this.
uncle
Slide was blocked for some pressure.
when I was 17.
Keeping the sequence going, and it's off to a huge tender. No! Punished. Butterfingers.
Ooh, that micro duck was so quick.
Does it to Young Monster. They
Lord.
got scrambled. They definitely got scrambled at the end of that game right there, but
Yeah, you're a whole year here.
does
Let's be honest, like, you can
Get ready
be
to
an
light
ump.
this thing up. We're going to a game number 5
When
and a
you
potential
say
reverse
you got
3-0.
older
We have seen
siblings,
one of those
you could be
in
like
the qualifier-
17,
in the
18, you could be an ump.
Today, I want to say that
Taller than you,
VGY
ump.
was able to pull off a reverse
I was an
3-0
ump when I
earlier
was,
today
actually, I
in
think
the
I was
EU
ump
side
when
of
I was
things. We see another
16.
here
I've been
in
an
NA.
ump since I was 16 years old.
Just up this next one. All the brackets
Been
today have been
ump for a
incredible.
long time.
When VGY did that, it was on a character switch. He switched over to.
I've been,
Yeah.
and made
He's
it work,
had some
but
of the
this is not.
craziest character switches in the
My
game.
oldest
Switches to Omni in
is
Grand Finals and wins reverse 3-0 as well.
18.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. But this is not a character
Niece
switch.
and
This is
nephew that's
just
18.
adapting mid-set.
These are just two gamers gaming.
Especially if you got a, especially
Yeah, saw it
if
on
you,
reaction.
if you got a brother or sister that's like way older than you can be up for a long time.
He's definitely setting up some nasty right there. Maybe a throw combo set up into the bomb. Or maybe
Yeah,
just some combos.
I think I was definitely
Not gonna matter.
at least 16, 17 been up.
Young Monster's trying to bring out some tricks here in the final game.
My
I
oldest
just realized
nephew
it's
was
Katana Movado. Didn't even notice.
old enough to have kids.
I was like, how is the Young Monster just down forward Movado? That's his dude, but no, it's
That was a dude.
Yeah, I'm 36, mother, so he's 34.
yeah.
I was an aunt before I was born.
Finds the grab.
He was
Considering how
already
important Tremor
before
was
you
to the
was
playstyle that he went with
So
the
one of
grab,
your
I mean,
siblings had a
that's
kid
fine,
before
that's
you was
fine.
born.
Maybe just chases down and just this
Come
way.
on. We got an uncle nephew. So he be calling you nephew.
That's right. That makes sense.
So both of y'all got siblings that
Young
me
Monster
got
moving on to phase. Yeah, you
nephew
can
or niece that's older than
right away.
y'all.
There you go.
Immediately close the gap as well. Any character that you find yourself struggling to get something full screen with, the Movado pull alone.
Like I got cousins that's old enough to be my
That's a huge knockdown.
cousins old enough to be my dad.
Great hit advantage and right up in your face. Called out. Young Monster just going absolutely crazy.
Like so, if I would have kids right now,
So really good defense by Retro.
I already got nieces and nephews at
Until
18.
it was not a plus frame. Stab.
So what if I had a kid when I was 8? Like,
Forward, here's
what if
the-
you had a
talking about
kid
in and
when
out.
you was like 18 and you also had a kid when you was like
Forward. He's got
35,
Movado again. Instantly Young Monster.
36,
Not doing quite as
or
many
like
of the
40,
teleport phasing
like
cancels.
Ocho Cinco.
Okay, he's got a big chance.
Ocho Cinco got grown
Five
kids and just
fireball
had
was
another
not
baby.
breakable, but the follow-up, yes. What an escape!
I almost on my dad's side in their
Retro, let's
50s.
see it. Up close.
Phase gets
You
the
said he
hit,
34? Yeah,
Let's
see.
see it.
Not breaking. Sure, certainly have to.
Cause I think DC Young Fly, he said he had he said he got a brother that was 60.
Blow can be reactionary, but there was no health for Retro.
I mean, he said he had a brother that was
It's
60.
a combo because the Movado pairing. Is there enough to go with a fatal blow? Yes.
I got no siblings, but I got some cousins that's
Is
not
it
60.
Surely enough. Surely
Like,
enough.
not 50. Hold on.
950.
Definitely, yeah, definitely 50.
Gotta be enough.
It's gotta be.
My cousin has definitely 50.
It's crazy that it was barely though.
Yeah, it was barely, but we're going down to the very final round.
Probably, yeah, I definitely got a cousin that's
Adaptations
50.
by Young Monster got us here at a 2-2. Adaptation by Retro in this game has also adapted. That switch
Siblings
of
in
cam
their
is definitely making a
50s.
big impact.
Oh, your daddy
Taking it
was,
easy on Young Monster up close.
he was getting down with the getting down.
Out of cameo.
Had children 20 years apart.
Retro on the down one, watching the long hold of Young Monster on the purple. Not enough time for the Movado recovery to get a forward throw there. Unfortunate. Jake Young Monster
Had kids 20 years apart.
and now he's out.
Are you the only one that's your age, or you got like any siblings your age in here?
Positioning against him.
One of the things about zoning like this is that you never know when the opponent's going to come
Or
back in to find the hit. And it's
was
those
just
times
everybody that was
zoning
like
makes
always way older than
kind
you.
of- it's most money. Stabbing in like this, he got him!
Oh my god!
Unbreakable down 2 option into one of the most damaging fatal blows in the game. Oh, it's gonna be that. Young Monster.
Young Monster.
3-2, the complete comeback. Down 0-2, all the
The
way
reverse
back
sweep.
through.
That was
Like,
one of
hold
the
on.
craziest
My brother, because my dad had a
to
kid
occur in a game
when he
five
was
final
14 years old.
and off of her down 2 in particular, that's this double side swipe. It had this beautiful arc to it, out of nowhere into.
My
what
dad
was
had a kid when he
cataclysmic,
was 14
unbreakable
years
damage, as you
old.
said, one of the coolest mechanics that they added and
He
juiced up in
gotta
this
be
game.
like,
It is so.
he
prevalent,
probably
it's
almost
so good,
50.
everyone. You should be looking.
Nah,
to
that
use
wouldn't
it.
make sense.
That down 2 cancel.
He ain't that much
guaranteed
older than me.
damage. The scaling on it's immaculate.
He definitely
There you see
40.
the power of it.
Hold up.
And you could tell just before that too, Young Monster was
Trying to see how
absolutely
old he
looking for
is.
that. Looking for something to get with the down 2.
If I'm
Shout out
30,
to
he
him
probably,
for
if I'm
really thinking
36, he
through
probably like
exactly what he
45.
needed. The beginning of this again.
He probably like
these are
45,
first games.
46.
Well, they weren't blow-ups, but
The
consistently
closest
Retro
to me
finding
and my brother
the
and
right
my
moments, forcing a situation that was
on
good
my
for him,
mom's side said
navigating
42,
well
said
around
40,
what Young
42.
Monster wanted to do, and then the adaptations.
You got cousins,
There were
anybody that
fewer
was your
of the
age?
far phases as things went on.
See, my
It was more
family
about the kind
is-
of up close
I got a
pressure.
big
Yeah,
family.
we're seeing those.
It's a
moments
lot,
in here.
Marcellus, you know.
And then this
It's a
counter
lot
adaptation
of
by
us.
going to
A
Movado
whole,
for
when I say a
Retro.
lot of us,
So really interesting back
it's
and
a
forth.
whole, like I got at
Down to
least
the very, very
100
final
cousins.
round.
At
Barely
least,
killed
probably a
him.
lot more than
Down
that.
Players
to
insane.
a couple of damage.
Oh, your nephews? Oh, so you was good and you had somebody to play with.
That was the fact that it was even
Who
after
you-
a blocked overhead
Who you
is
was
even
playing
better.
kickball and hide and seek with? Who you was out there playing
that took
freeze
some
tag with?
audacity.
You had somebody.
And sometimes that's what it takes in a situation like
Somebody
that.
to play basketball
To
with,
win.
football,
Monster
baseball,
now
whatever
top
sport.
four
If y'all played
in this
anything
tournament.
outside,
Moving
video
on to
game, whatever y'all
Outlast
did.
Versus online kill.
Oh, you my age, so
Man,
y'all wasn't
that
playing.
got
Y'all was
going.
outside. Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
I'll
was.
say
You my
look at
age.
these
Y'all
so
was
far.
outside. We weren't playing video
Bunch of
games
close ones.
all
Even the
day
ones
back
that
then.
Don't say 3 and 2. on
Unless you
them,
live in
those
the
are
north
real
and it was
close
just
too.
cold.
A lot
Yeah,
of
see,
fun
it's-
sets. We
it's-
still got
it's
a lot
like-
more waiting for
Well,
winners
But
finals.
there's a
Sonic
lot of
Fox
us, so
Rewind.
I always had
Right
people
after
to
this. But yeah,
to play
Hourglass,
with.
even though a young player, 18 as we said,
I couldn't imagine somebody
already
like they
in that
be in these
moment of being
families
one of the
when
best
it's Marshall, this is a
sports
lot of
we
y'all.
mentioned, qualified through this online regional final as the winner.
I mean, I guess you can
last
have
year,
friends
just
and
make
stuff
it
to
Final
be
Kombat.
around,
But
but
already is there, right?
I guess it was
And
still
for
different.
Kale, he's
Because
close, right? He's very
If
close.
the
to
friend
becoming
got a
one of the best
brother
that we had.
and they
In
want to
fact,
jump,
when,
then you just jump.
when Kale did very well at Texas Showdown, after that,
You was just jump.
Fox said something like, "Yeah, I can like recognize something like their history in this young."
I mean, I
player."
guess you could have had a best friend
and
or
reminding them,
what do you
which
mean,
is
your
super
friend
cool
house?
recognition. They then played a really long set.
Yeah, we
on
gotta-
Fox's stream that I went and checked out,
like I said,
which is
I'm-
really fun too.
Grandma
A lot of really cool tech that they built.
had 14 kids, right?
The dynamic
Yeah,
that those two
14
had going into
kids.
Texas Showdown of Kale
Then
and Sonic
her
purposely didn't
brother
play because they wanted their first
Had 9
battle to be
kids.
in a competitive setting.
And another one of
It wasn't
them,
until after they played offline that they were
I
like,
think,
"Alright,
had like
games, let's go."
13 kids.
That's awesome. Okay,
But
sick.
they had 7 kids.
All right, well, here we go.
So
Let's go.
Got Hourglass.
they
Got
got
Online Kale. Homelander's pick.
hold up.
And he's already got the corner. Yep, starting it off the overhead.
This first.
Man, he's
But
like
yeah,
one of
so
those
when I
size
say I got
13s to work.
over 100 cousins, I literally mean I have over 100 cousins.
No break
Like
from
it's
Hourglass. We're gonna turn this into what we
it's
call an
so
NPR,
many
ladies and
of
gentlemen. I'm gonna
us,
take you back
so
to the end of the
many.
year 2015. I told you we're time traveling tonight.
Most of us here
What we
in
called an
Alabama,
MBR
but
back in MKX
got a
was
lot.
Little building round, and that's what Hourglass just had.
that's why like
Battery rounds.
I meet somebody,
Charge it up.
I gotta meet your family first. Like where your family from?
I guess
It's
so.
too
See
many
you
of
next
us
match?
for me
I don't know
not
how-
to.
I don't know how that works.
Of course, the default to blocking
It's
against
too
this character
many
is
of us
overhead.
for me to not be like,
Those are more
where's your?
close.
I need to know where your
Wow,
family
okay,
from. Where your
calling out
grandma
exactly
from?
the right time.
It don't matter what state they from either. Like where's your family
Right, a
from?
corpse hop.
I could not be dating my cousin.
And I mean corpse hop because he's going for the kill.
I need to know where you from.
Guess
What's your
laser
last
through
name?
the activity of the
My
Kumamis. that was
family all
going.
over the place.
Okay, reaction was there.
I knew a hit.
Even chip.
Could not be stopped.
Yeah, but at least you had. Marcel, is any of your siblings like your age?
Or Molina coming down from the sky screaming like that.
You know what I'm saying? His
Online
nephew
Kelly
was-
dominating. Game number 1
Okay,
this one.
15 kids
And
from my
Homelander
dad,
puts
so
that
it's a
bottle down. Man, don't even get started.
so it was a lot of okay.
Stop it.
They had
I feel like
15
everyone
kids.
wants some
What
of
kind
that.
of percentage milk does Homelander drink?
That's again. So your
It's gotta
nephews,
be
nieces,
full.
your
It's
age.
gotta be full. What, is he worried about getting fat?
So it's gonna be a lot of y'all.
What do you, I
And
think
it
he's gonna
is
be
that
fine.
third generation
Yeah?
gonna be crazy.
Have you-
So it's
yeah?
15
Oh, I might
of
mess up.
y'all. It's 15
Am I
of
not far
y'all.
enough? Okay,
Then
alright,
think
fair
about
enough. I don't
their
know.
kids.
I guess I'm not
Think
far
about their
enough. Oh, now I
kids.
know what's gonna
It's
happen.
gonna be a lot of
No,
y'all.
that's it.
It's gonna be a lot.
Is there such thing as a higher than 2% milk? Is there 6%?
Yeah, you can get whatever percent you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't be doing no incest. Nah, I need
It's
to
up
know.
to you. You gotta buy 100% and then get rid of it.
I heard about that before. I heard about somebody finding out
That was just complete
different
big
states
pressure.
too.
It was the right reads constantly.
Multiple
And
women though.
Hourglass maybe looking for some kind of different variation on what the reads were going to
But
be.
y'all
each
still
time.
at least need to
So I
know
don't know
each
if that was
other,
a very
so
representative game for
you
how
don't
this
want-
sets up.
especially y'all staying around the same area, because you don't want your kids to be meeting each other and then all of us, they don't know their cousins.
You know, in that round one, you're like, okay, I got it by over.
If they end up going to the same school, they don't know their cousins, right? You don't want that type of stuff happening.
Quick reset, going.
I heard about it. They wasn't from here though. It was my brother. He's 40 and my.
Yeah, I didn't feel like that first game was very representative of.
Are young to
of what would've
35?
happened.
All different. Oh, so you're young to 35. Okay.
Yeah, something happens.
I mean, I don't know why I keep thinking 40, like, and I'm in the mindset that's way older than us, but no, that's like, that's our age. My brother finna be 40 this year.
Yes. Takes the moment, poke into big business.
That's all around your same age.
Below that, again, really trying to open things up. Open up that pressure.
Hold on, Kevin Gates, he into incest?
Okay, big stolen turn.
I'm,
Into it
know,
again.
okay, that's
Hourglass is
cool.
gonna hold on to the bar.
So a brother, and it was a brother and a sister.
I told you, put those things away, man.
But they got separated at birth some type of way. Like, I think they both might have been adopted and found out later they was actual blood brother and sister.
Pretty bloody at the
I was
moment.
like, like, what do you do? You're about to get married, right?
Here he goes.
You ever think?
Got a break.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, you
Halo
40, you
still
nigga,
here.
you're not that far away from 40. You finna be 40 is right around the corner.
Is this enough? It is?
Like, what do you do when you meet somebody, y'all about to get married, and then find out y'all brother and sister?
Especially in that one. I mean, he lost
Separated
the first round,
at
and it was
birth.
a pretty
Both
big
y'all was
win
adopted,
by
and
Hourglass
then y'all
in round one.
not even from the
And yet,
same
once he got to
place.
the
The
corner,
coincidence is
once he
crazy. They
got
weren't
to the
even from
corner.
the same state.
That was it, right? That was extremely fast.
Which is how game one happened. It was
That's-
first hit, corner,
that'd be,
boom, boom, wham, bam.
Do you
thank
go to school
ma'am.
with it? I wouldn't. I don't know how you
For
could.
online kill right now.
But you
The
don't see this
prodigal
person as
son
a
of Mortal
sister
Kombat.
or a brother.
Down the hall from in his house is his father, watching with immense pride. It's
Yeah,
15-year-old.
absolutely.
But if he
Yeah,
loses,
30s.
doesn't get
I ain't
ice
gonna lie,
cream tonight,
30s went about 5.
that's what's even crazier.
20s. I'm gonna need way
Poor
through.
Tony. Man, shout out to Tony. He did a great job.
World safety.
Gotta find me a,
Was not always easy, I'm sure.
find me something to settle down with.
Is he down the hall or is
I feel
Tony
like you
over
in the
the shoulder
same
coaching
boat,
him? He actually might.
or
he
you don't
actually
want to
might
settle
be.
down.
I would not be surprised. Yeah.
And
Or are you already? I ain't asked you, so I don't know.
about these two is that
Yeah, it's nasty word. Yeah. I
both
mean, but you
father
didn't
and
know.
son,
What do you
Online
do?
Tony in Street Fighter 4
Would you
used
be
a
like,
character with a full
nah,
screen super
I can't?
and taught
Or
his
would you
son
be like,
online
I
kill
didn't know?
all of his personal strategies of how he
With it.
uses that.
Not me.
And
I
online
could never
Kill's
probably talk to you
main,
again.
cameo at the time, and most of the time, is Sector with a full screen fatal blow that's really quick. And he showed me footage of his son using it the same way he did like 10 years ago in tournament. It was awesome.
That's really funny, yeah. Yeah, as somebody who, and this is true, the first time I played online Tony in tournament, I got triple perfected by him.
I'm like close to settling
I'll talk
down.
about that in a bit,
I
but right
can't
now we got
honestly.
Kale into the corner. Again, once he's gotten into the corner,
You just heard.
each game.
You was in the
That's
chat
it.
when Marcella just said the old man
He is on match
didn't
point
have
right
nobody
now,
to take
looking
care
to
of.
make
You
Tony
don't want to get
proud.
old. I mean, if you got money,
Reigns'
I guess.
father
If you got
himself,
money, you could
one of
pay
those
somebody to
super
take
active
care of
fathers
you.
in the community.
You got bread like
Massive
that.
shoutouts.
I don't know what your
is always
situation
active
is
in the
like, but
chats, was at Texas Showdown back-to-back.
You still- I don't
Really
wanna
awesome
be-
to actually get to meet Hourglass's dad.
like Drake said, I'm not trying to be 70 and alone.
Competing in Mortal
And
Kombat.
not necessarily
Shouts to the
having
dads out there.
a wife to be there,
He's doing it to try to open things up a little bit, make people.
but you don't want to have kids and grandkids to be around you when
Okay,
you
or
that
just maybe
age.
whiff punish finally off the bar. Hourglass in big trouble. Where's he going? Okay, nice, and it was close enough.
Got
to
top,
punish.
you mean TikTok daughters?
Finally,
Who's
corner
what
for
they
Hourglass.
just said around. I mean, it ain't an
It did not
age
last
limit
long.
on settling
Feels
down.
like
I
it's not
think
just
people
about
be trying to put an age limit on it.
He's got Farah. He's got Bar.
So you're not
he's
close
got
like, do you?
the
I'm
game and the set. Kill.
like, you're gonna get a point where your
Ending the
Each time
round.
he
what
got
be the
into
last
corner,
one of your
that
siblings
was
that's
what it was
alive?
about.
And
I'm
that's
married
our
with a daughter.
defending champion
I
from
thought you
last
were saying
year
I
here in
can't
NA West.
honestly. I
Following
thought you were saying it to
in the year
settling down. My bad.
2025.
You were saying it to the.
Online Kale eliminates Hourglass of Rain 3-0.
You were saying I can't
But
to.
Hourglass still
If
has
you
some
had
points
found
with
out
Texas
that
Showdown
that was
run,
your cousin
and,
or your
definitely has a lot
brother.
of events coming up. There's still a crazy amount of offlines.
Okay,
coming.
I
7
get you. I
in
get you. So
total,
you married with a
6
daughter.
Still regible for coming.
Trying to get like you, my boy. I'm trying to.
we
You
gotta figure
done? You just don't want
the US
one,
as
or
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to
Still
get in all
chance.
your business, but you know,
Yeah, I mean, shout out to him. I really enjoy watching
It'd be-
Hourglass play. But not
yeah, I'm
gonna
working on my
happen
career still, but I'm in the
for
beginning
him.
of my
Yeah,
cyber-
three players, we take a look at this
cybersecurity
thing,
career.
is going to be
That's
on
what's
the
up.
left side of the screen. I feel like all the stuff we're about to see are on the left side.
So you want to
And
wait
we talked
until
about his father
you?
getting some perfects. Almost a couple of them for
I mean, we ain't
Kale
gonna talk
in
about
this
all
one.
that, but who's up,
The
though?
start of it, just
when
the
is
triple
when you want to
overhead,
do
feel
it?
like
When
it
you
took
want to
the
do
wind
it?
out of Hourglass
that's
just a
on you.
little bit. You know, fought back.
Probably one.
But every time he got caught, every highlight's in the corner.
I don't know.
now
I
that we're
always wanted.
Yeah. That's where the
just
match was played.
devastation.
It's. I know I'm getting up there in age, so I
realities.
better start now. Like I better
What
start
else
now.
you gonna show?
I kind of always wanted
Yes.
Oh, the end. The end was in
Like a
mid-screen.
few.
Fair enough.
like
Now
4,
we're talking.
5.
Fair enough.
But that's
Yeah, man,
crazy.
here's-
People gonna be like, "There's that's crazy."
Would have corner carried.
But I've always wanted
Here's
the
the
people
thing.
that's wanted like
So
4,
technically,
5.
like, dang GGs.
But you then you
There
gotta
I was,
find
just playing my
the
good
right
old Zangief
person that's
in
gonna
Street Fighter
also
4,
want
you know,
that amount of
back in the day.
children.
And
Which
this
ain't
new
that many
character
people
comes
want
out
that.
called Seth.
Seth.
And he had, in my opinion, one of the hardest matchups that I've ever played against. And
Oh, yeah.
and Tony was the best with it, including what made me think of it was his full screen super and full screen ultra at the time. And yeah, he triple perfected me in tournament. And the other round that I did get the hit in, I did one stand medium punch. So shout outs to
Like
shout outs to
4,
Online
5.
Tony.
David, if it makes you feel better, that tournament I was talking about, that
1 or
online
2
Tony
is
won,
enough.
being in the crowd watching it, he
I
got
know, but
about 9 perfects in that top 8. And
I like the
couldn't believe it. I'm
craziness.
like
I've
10
been
years
there.
later, and he's still perfecting people
been
left and
there.
right. He was left
Yeah,
and right.
but sometimes you get got, and if you're playing up against a player like Tony,
I like
and
the
a character like
craziness.
Seth, it's the same kind of mindset as you have to have against somebody like
Of,
Kale. using
Kale and
somebody
Homelander
like
is
Homelander.
almost the exact same thing.
You
Again,
just,
it's
you
that
just have to think
mentality.
like I'm gonna get got sometimes. Like I'll lose some rounds big, and you have to get back into it.
Of all the kids,
Unfortunately
you know,
for Hourglass,
that
there, it's
makes
not gonna
sense.
happen. We move on now
Yeah, we're getting back into it.
to winners finals
a big one.
between on the
You've been
left
beating up
Sonic
for
Fox,
you, you
Evo
probably
champion 1,000 times, and on the right Rewind,
Rewind
Evo
and
champion
Ninja.
as
Alright,
well.
this I said rewind and
Two
Ninja.
Evo champions.
Rewind and Sun. This should be a good one. And here comes the Cyrate mover. Hold on, what we talking about beating it up? What? I don't know what we talking about.
Online, offline, doesn't matter. And they have again.
If that's your sister, if that was your sister, and y'all just you just finding out, you probably took. What we talking about here? You been up for a year. Oh man, this is not looking good. Okay, he out of there. The thing is, ooh, you're whispering. Is he teabagging?
Hello. Yeah, I mean, they know
Sonic Fox is teabagging with the flawless.
I will say though, Rewind did tell me, quote, he's confident, like, I'm confident in my path as long as I play to the level I know
this
I
is.
can. And that was somebody who must
This
have
is
known that he was
not
to run into Sonic Fox. So
I feel like
he felt
you
confident.
can't play
Right now,
Janet Cage against this character.
Is this a double flawless? Meter, drain.
Nope.
Three RPGs in the arsenal. For Sonic still bottom left.
No
Nowhere to
jumping,
escape.
buddy. No jumping. There you go. Oh, he needed that confirming to the damage though.
Double flawless avoided though. That's surely going to give some kind of mental edge to Rewind.
Imagine you
Yes.
have a relationship with your
He's very
sister.
capable of taking
He's
someone
finding out
down
doing
with Sonic
everything
Fox.
nasty before. I don't have a sister. But I couldn't imagine
Instantly into what Fox needed.
being with somebody for that long. You done did everything under the sun, right?
Unfortunately, not going
You
Rewind.
did everything under the sun. You get to it, and you take her to the family reunion, and somebody recognize her at the family reunion, and be like, y'all came together?
Moving forward, and then even there, waking up with it.
Oh, look.
Times in that last match.
And they start laughing because that's your cousin, and they know who she is.
Looking strong.
Well, I would throw
Yeah,
up.
things could have gone pretty differently at one point, though. There was that big whiff. I think it might have been forward two that we saw from Fox.
I would
Whichever
throw
two
up.
the
And
overhit
then
is.
being from
And then
Alabama,
we
it
saw
don't make it no
Ermac
better.
try to get the whiff punish with his own back two, and he committed, and then he
Like,
whiffed.
you know what
If
they
that
say.
had been like a little bit closer either way,
I
maybe a very
probably
different
would
story
throw
because that
up.
started
And
things off.
probably have to block
Never
up
really
on
left.
everything. But the thing is, by that time, you in love.
By the way, these are cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't look up too much on that story, but it happened in real life.
Winner looking for the extra cushion. Been on the winner's side of grand finals in this.
So I don't know what they
Being
did.
guaranteed top three, being guaranteed top
I would
four, does
imagine
not
they
matter
called it
here.
off.
Win, take all.
All right, I had a chance to go look back. Oh,
no.
That was
we'll
the
talk about it
cousin
later.
or sister
We'll
and
talk
brother,
about that
one
stuff
of
that
them.
he did. That's pretty meaty. Right now, though, it's Fox.
So much damage left on the table.
The thing is, that's your cousin. Now you gotta see him. That's your sister. Now y'all gotta have a relationship. This is your sister.
Nowhere to go.
Jump his defensive answer has
Y'all gotta have a relationship now. Some type of relationship
In the awkwardness that
with your
happens on
long
the
lost
team in
sister,
an
right?
entire situation versus a grounded hit
But
situation.
now you got
Rewind's trying to
nah,
challenge with Stanley, which kind of makes sense. But Sonic Fox has
nah.
consistently
Actually, I can't even talk to
buttons
my
down.
sister no more. Like,
Will he hear?
go back to the state you
Rewind,
was
find the
from.
hit.
We can't even talk no more. I can't even be around you
They're
no
not
more.
catching him stray enough
Like,
in
what
the second hit.
we can just do stuff for a whole year or
So many
two.
problems some characters have.
Long
They
we been
probably
together.
1-2 or something. The second hit, if the stand one anti-airs doesn't hit
Gotta go.
high enough to convert.
Oh, don't say y'all them folks.
Ermac calling for it right
I
there.
am
Sonic,
not one of
another
those.
round on the board.
I am not one of those.
Safe. But checking the spaces, Rewind perfectly.
Hey, Rewind.
Yeah, he can't jump the
Connection.
combo.
Can it out. So the setup
The
was
good
that
thing
he
about
does
this,
the
it does a
whole
lot
business,
of
and then
damage.
he has Janet do
And
a
Ermac
low,
has good
and
neutral.
meanwhile, he's falling down as Ermac, and then he does the air float.
Yeah,
And
family will be
maybe
looking
he'll
at
do
you.
overhead or not. Oh, but Sonic Fox is just out
Crazy.
of there. But you can see what I was talking about, right? Like,
But the
he's
thing
falling down
is,
with
we didn't
with the
know.
overhead and the low Janet.
I didn't meet somebody out of
That's the
state.
first person to call it out so
If
far.
you meet somebody out of state, like I can't blame you. Like if you knew, then you just disgusting. Get away from me. I don't want to talk to
Maybe
you
grabbed
either.
it or checked it.
I don't talk to either one of y'all. Yeah, you did.
Answer.
Serena,
He got hit. Not gonna be able to break.
hey,
Ton of damage.
this is getting so
Still
horrible.
alive.
Oh my, appreciate it.
Commitment to Rewind. That works?
Mm.
Nice.
That's a
So
combo for
Into
me.
the victory.
Yeah, I don't even want to get up here. Let's take it no more.
I wonder
So, Henry,
if
how
in
long you
that,
been married?
Gento setup, if you
Let's
can
get-
get a timing to where
So,
you're coming down from
also,
the
Henry, how long you been
or
married?
check
Also,
something
Martinez, do
that
you
can break
plan
it,
on?
you know, and that there's just
You
layers there.
plan
that
on,
you-
or you
these
just
two
gonna be a
might
career
at.
or in the person?
And we're not because we haven't seen it too much.
I'm sure they've played a million times.
Do the what? Hold on,
You know,
do
I
the
don't
what?
think there's gonna be like new info. I mean, maybe because Fox is always coming up with stuff. They're definitely one of the best, most inventive players that any scene has in fighting games.
There's something I don't know.
So I wouldn't be, I guess, super surprised, but
Dude.
yeah, you know, I'm expecting Rewind to have an idea of what to do, and you can see that he's very close to making it work.
And dude, I was actually going to say most of the meta
Oh, wait, first how the I didn't even
I
see
run
it.
into in Combat League
First how
is the latest Sonic Fox video. I don't know about you guys.
It would definitely be.
Yeah,
they would be
you saw
dope.
a million
I
Cyrex
didn't even
arenas
see that
starting like
coming.
3 weeks ago. Or whatever.
Ghostface
Whenever that was.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they would
right,
be
right.
joking, bruh. You ain't met a lot of my other family,
I don't know
and
what kind
everybody
of
joke like that.
mental thought process was behind jumping in the EX lift, but maybe thought Sonic was in disrespect. I have seen some people take different risks of doing
I would-
jump-ins into
I would
something
disappear for
fast
6
enough to
months.
take
I would have to
risks, but
disappear for 6 months.
high risk on that decision, and it has led to all this nastiness.
I would have to disappear.
The punish that Rewind wanted in game 1. This time it worked.
I'll have to go. First of all, I'm leaving immediately. What you mean is my
Rewind would
Huh?
land. So
Somebody know her?
Fox here.
Oh nah, yeah, that's so and so. That's your oh nah. First of all, I'm leaving immediately,
at least.
and we not leaving together. Don't play
Negating
here
chip.
with them.
The rest, I just didn't believe in it. I really like Sonic Fox's movement. It's getting outside of that back 2 win trick. It's really ended
This
on
man
a
is
whiff
getting
punish
body.
to go to match point.
Just
Wow.
Sonic's movement alone is what looks
go.
to be so hard to hit. Like we caught some
Thing is, he
massive
can
negativity
break.
there in the bomb whiff.
The thing about
Back.
Cyrex, why I like one of the reasons I like playing Cyrex so much is because she don't need meter.
And how he was going to end that route this time.
She don't need meter to do combos. The best thing about the character, so I can always save my meter and break
Pick up here,
whenever I need to, or use it for the arm.
We're in the corner. Still able to have some advantage though, luckily. Don't see that every day.
Gets to get out of the corner at least. Into pressure. A little bit.
Oh, why is he mashing?
Gets got by Sonic Fox.
Mashing.
Looking for the highs. They were right.
Right one, that's what I said. I said the same thing.
It is time.
Yes.
I don't know if Mark is still in here, but I was talking to him
Correct.
probably about a month back.
And instantly, it's Sonic Fox back.
Every time he
Yeah,
tries to get
right
out,
one.
Sonic pulls him back in.
I don't go
David.
outside, so I'm gonna get in about
Is he
if
gonna
I don't go
go
outside.
outside?
Right?
Set up, but Rewind once more trying to go to the skies to escape, and Sonic denies it with an anti-air missile.
I don't do
Up
that.
a button. That was really
It's
one
going
of
to
the
be
biggest stories
hard.
of Rewind's
I'm over now and stretching my.
fall here.
No,
It's just how much
no.
he. It
I don't
really
think it'll
did
be-
work of just holding up. It, oh,
Hold on, what
I mean,
was
we're
that?
gonna obviously count it.
good one. I don't know if I've
What was
ever
that?
seen that.
Did he win and quit?
You know, there's one way to do. There's one way to do bad manner stuff, right? There's one way to be a jerk, which is maybe you could do a little stance switch back and forth. Maybe you could do a fatality. You could do a brutality.
Hold
but
on.
To do a quitality
Technically,
on your own
Nick,
doubly-
technically, Rewind just won that.
Come on, that's the kind of inventive, novel stuff I was talking about before, right? This is
Oh
something
my
Wait,
that's
hold
the
on.
New hotness, and right now, the
When
new
did they put
hotness is
Harakiri to them
quitality
for
on your own win. Yeah, exactly.
A Harakiri, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable.
Hold on, is it?
2-1 Sonic Fox's lead. Get him back.
Yeah, right.
Unbelievable.
That was awesome. All right, so Fox into grand finals, and we're gonna take a look back here on how things went. Yeah, this was a big moment right there. That was just after the double whiff of the overhead on Cyrax's side, and then the footsies on Rewind's side, and then this whole rest of this game was fought in the left corner.
We all.
Big swing
I mean-
moment in neutral there.
The older you get, it do get harder.
Sweep into fatal as
You
there's
gotta-
in the net.
There's one
And
of
in
the
that moment, that whip punish right there was sick as well.
Maybe she only check out about maybe she only check one of.
Again, like he had so many times, but smartly,
Yeah.
Sonic going for that.
He
piece of
won
steel
and
three to
quit.
stay forward with that massive hitbox
I've
to
never
it.
seen that.
And
He
that was being
quit
awful
before the
started.
fatal blow ended, so he actually lost him,
things out.
but he actually
And then just
won.
Piecing, saying GG, Sonic
So
sitting with the cushion.
Rewind could have
Grand
took
finals
that
on the
dub
side.
and
Three
made it 2-1. Technically, he
incredible
could.
players on the loser side to determine their
He
opponent.
did a fatal blow and he quit before the fatal blow ended. So
Round one.
he won the match, but
Up next,
he
Young
quit
Monster
before the
versus
fatal blow
Online
ended. He
Kale. It's
lost the match
3-1
technically.
in favor of Online Kale. their first altercation or run backs, you never know.
In favor of Young Monster at the start.
How is nobody on the West playing T1000?
Today.
That's crazy.
And we'll see what the change was. Young Monster barely getting through on over Retro 3-2, very very close. Online Kale, much more of a dominant play.
Very.
Versus Hourglass that Kale had. That might have been the most dominant set that we've seen on stream at least.
Yeah, that
so
was
far today.
Probably the most Sigma energy we've seen from Online Kale
I mean,
so
you
far.
have to have no
Yeah, it was the
pride to argue
Magnum.
that.
I
Yeah.
don't know. That's the thing. I
You
don't know
lost.
if he is.
Yeah,
Is
you
he?
lost my guy. So
Man, when I was young, I always thought it was really funny when my
him,
parents would
him and
used to sing all day, and I was
they good
like, one of
friends.
these
So
days, I'm gonna be that older guy. It's gonna
that
be my turn.
never happened. But
It's actually really funny.
he would never do something like that at Evo or something like
day
that
has come.
Chicken jockey.
against somebody that he don't know, right?
You have to
You
go
do it against
for
somebody that you don't know,
Won't even get it.
and they might be
I
like,
kinda
"Yo,
know
you
of that
quit.
one.
That's actually my game."
But I'm so
Hey,
disappointed.
if it's $1 million on the line, I'm taking that.
He's 15,
I'm-
so
I'm
He's
taking
15,
that
that's
if
what
$1
he
million
said. I'm
on
not-
the
by
line.
way, I didn't bring that up for no reason.
And-
When we asked them for quotes, his quote was
that's what he said.
chicken jockey.
And if you have ever been around Online Kale when he competes in these settings, I'm really fortunate to get to be adminning a lot of brackets that he's in. And he's quite a character. Online Kale has storyboarded out at least 10,000 different memes and videos in his phone, and he'll like win or lose a match, and then he'll go to the chat with his opponent and post like 7 videos. That's a whole story. That's like if you have to look at it deep, and he's telling you a story of like him dominating you over like 7 videos.
That's
This
crazy.
he does on a consistent basis. Even offline, he'll split the video and be like, "Yeah, man, what's up?" He has such a personality. He's a very
That's
unique
awesome.
character. Is Online Kale.
That's
Big
really
time.
cool. Yeah, no, you'll love to see that stuff. 15
This
years
video was
old,
crazy.
doing
though.
great.
So we got 2 more
and
matches.
We are, he's here in top 4.
No, 3. We got the
Trying to
losers
make it happen
semifinal,
against
then
Young
losers final,
Monster,
then
somebody
grand
who's
finals.
been
So 3 more
very,
matches.
very strong player.
This is actually
himself
going a
for
lot
long
faster
time.
than the
He's
East.
Someone in
one of
chat
the best
said
backhand
that.
kids.
Someone in chat said he was born
No,
the same year
it's not. It's
Minecraft
like the
came out.
same. They both was like 3 hours long.
Yeah. Getting older is a trip, man. What
Just a
trip.
fact. Did you say that it's a trip or a trip?
It's a trip.
Yeah, it's a journey. It's an evolution.
It's not all bad. you know?
It's an experience,
Imagine being the one
Yeah.
queen on the opposite.
to say the least. But
What
definitely
was
not
that?
all bad, David.
One
I
was
mean,
right.
we're
4 or
living
5
proof.
years.
We're living proof. Look at us.
Yeah,
In
you
our-
look great, man.
In our fine older age, you're looking great. You're
I
looking
know.
great over there, man.
Yeah, dude. You know what?
Yeah.
It's not all bad. It's not all bad.
Yeah, it is not all bad, guys. You can age gracefully, but again, similar
Getting
to
older
what I talked
is not a
about with
choice, but
characters
getting
fighting games
old
earlier, it is really
is.
in the hands of the beholder.
Getting old is definitely a choice. If you stay active, you good. You eat right, you good. You drink the H2O, you good. Oh yeah, it'd be a lot of quits. I don't see how somebody can quit like in the first round of a match. I literally have people quitting like in the first round of a match. Buddy, it's the buddy. It's the first round. It's the first round of a match. And the thing is we have two matches. We got 2 matches. You have time to turn this around. I can see if it's the very end, it's over with, right? But some people be quitting like, bruh, why are you quitting now? They don't want, oh, we finally got a T1000.
Mentioning like going into puddle underneath her phasing stuff. Maybe shooting her from far. Oh, we'll see.
Online Kelly hasn't been playing T1000 the whole time. Actually.
Grab, got Movado, of course. Classic team,
Hey,
great
hey.
pairing. If you're gonna have a bunch of unsafe mix-ups, you might as well do stuff that is gonna lead
That was
to a lot of
weird
damage
in
with
action.
every hit.
But it's
It's
awesome.
a team that really maximizes that. You can try it. Nice little duck though. Movado, you got it. Yep, you have to be
Very good. Not committing to something right there.
Yeah, man, if you leave, don't drink too much alcohol, don't smoke too much, or just leave it alone altogether.
Like, I wanted to know what else was gonna happen.
Don't eat too much.
I guess that's some actually firework displays of some of
Whatever
these
it is
versions that
that you
Asha's
don't
capable
supposed to
of,
be
but
eating,
online kills
eat some
cannot, I think,
fruit.
erase it.
You know, people, eat you some
Simple
fruit,
pickup.
eat you some apples, eat you some grapes, eat some watermelon, some pineapple.
Gonna give her the pipe. And it is.
Yes.
4:56 later. in the
I
shot in the
rarely,
box for
when
Gale.
I tell you, I rarely
Coming in with the big heavyweight class.
buy like snack
I think that
cakes.
was the wrong Movado. I don't think that's what he was looking for there. It'll be a while until.
And I don't buy
Movato's ready
drinks
to
at
be
all.
called. See him patiently in the meantime.
His character, bro, he's just all over the place.
No full combo
Hey,
from
hey,
Monster though, and
hey,
kills.
hey, this dude online killed is 15 years old. Where are you going?
Gale chasing him coast to coast.
The pressure relentless right now.
I like, actually, no, I love.
Come to me.
Dylan, get
I
over
wonder
here.
if that low,
I'm on fish,
that
chicken,
low
and
spices
vegetables.
travels far
Couldn't
forward
leave
the
me on.
entire time with multi-hits.
I just ordered
I think
me
that's gonna be really good
a
at stopping the approaches with those phases of Ashra, and this is a lot of
new
damage.
exercises. I already have some. I just ordered me
Always is with that Ultra. Comes in.
treadmill because I like
Divine
running. I
retribution.
like running a lot. But I ain't ran since last summer.
End up above 500. More than half life for both of these teams.
I ran. Oh my!
Unsafety and a
Safe.
evisceration.
Ooh, then he put the Matumbo finger on him.
Kale's switch looking strong so far.
That's what I need to get on. So it's about to be a real. All of
Doing
this,
something
this
that
fat
we saw
business.
so much in NA East, which was
All
pretty
this about to be
much
gone.
a giant ad for T1000.
This
But you see
fatness.
what the
Look at
character can take away from opponents
My
in
cheek
the
jiggle.
ability to play their game. He
No
can
more
hit
jiggling
you,
cheek
leave
for
you
me.
restanding,
It'll
he
be
can
here
hit
like
you
by Friday.
and put you in a situation that where you can't
I
armor.
like running
You have
a
to
lot.
block Movado slide, OTG
But
into a fun.
I don't like running in the cold.
Right back into it again.
Is
It's a
that
looping.
surprising?
It's just not
Yes.
getting back warm.
That takes game plans away.
But
It's looking like
when
it's
I stop running,
successful plan from
the
Kale here so far.
effects
It's definitely
of me
effective, but
running
you definitely also have
all
to be
summer
guessing
went
right
away.
as the T1000 player. If not, you're gonna get got.
Oh yes.
So
And Asha's gonna
we
hit
gonna
you.
combat that
Just
this
a chin
time.
check it. Yeah, if you mess up.
Guess what? You could go to the gym about a treadmill. Could have just went to the gym and used theirs. You right.
Applying a bunch of hits.
But the amount of money that you gonna spend in the gym membership, eventually gonna catch you up. Yeah, I was. Bruh, the thing
Pulling
is,
a trick out of the Tweety page book from East there.
it used to be
that
this lady
jumping-
out there. It was a
jumping
white
into
lady,
the booth
and she would be like,
a lot of people off guarded.
"I don't know how you can run in this sun." Well, first of all, chicken skin
Trying
tone.
to get out.
The sun. Also,
Young probably
Still
thought the show
like-
was over, but the man still.
some people realize this,
He's still
Got him on the overhead.
but the sun is not supposed to drain
Even
you.
though
The
he
sun
needed
supposed to give
something
you.
else, I'm sure he's
The
right. It wasn't
sun's
gonna
supposed to
kill.
give you
He
energy.
wanted one more mix-up.
That's what it is to
Kale
me.
was ready. Punish. No?
Get a bike. A bike better than the treadmill if your knees bad.
And I like that
Also,
combination
look
on
up
right
knees
there.
over toes guy
Auto
on
duck.
YouTube. That's his name.
Grabbing that string, but
Knees
bottom line's gonna
over
be there.
toes guy.
Back here just gonna be this kind of
Look up him on YouTube, and he'll be some exercise to do that,
more purple.
that can help you out. That's what I did.
Chases.
But a bike, yeah, a bike would be better. Also, you have to have the right running shoes too.
Auto 1.
But a bike would be. Did you say run on the treadmill
Okay,
works?
this is big damage if he wants.
It's
If he
good, but
wants.
like I was saying,
412 already.
the sun is supposed to
Kale's
fuel
out.
you,
Got a
not
chase.
drain you. if the sun is draining you,
Is that fast enough?
you don't have enough this in you. That's what that is. You're drinking too much Kool-Aid and juice and soda.
Right there, I tell you.
If you go outside and the sun is like
And so is Usher
draining
after going
your
through
energy,
some
you're not putting the right stuff in your body.
frames right there. I felt like he had a stamina or something out there.
When I tell you, I used to love running that sun like that. Well, I'm not. I wasn't going out when there was like 100 degree weather. Not like that.
The charge, she is susceptible to simply being hit. We've seen it just a couple of times tonight.
That run treatment for hours. That was up.
Can't take away the wake up, but it's not gonna matter at all. Young is just going to fall victim here again to this on the scene of the crime. Never mind. He took
Doing
you
that
over.
what Judah be doing.
And now he's about to go.
That's my plan. An hour a day.
I don't know.
Well, first I'm gonna do it every other day because I know
I don't even know. Go demon.
I know how to build up now.
Yeah, you
Because
can
when
do
I
a lot
started
of
running
stuff,
last
sure.
summer,
Yeah.
yeah, knees over toes guy.
shockingly
He on
different
YouTube.
matchup
That's his
we saw
name,
in the
knees
winter
over
side
toes guy.
events where Young Monster
He on
looked
YouTube and
unfazed
TikTok. I don't know what else he
by,
on.
was it the Homelander?
But he be doing
that came from Cal
exercises and
earlier.
stuff.
This time, T1000 up
Here you
on a
go.
Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
Looking to get some vengeance.
Yeah, like,
Okay, so to secular
what's the
now, that's
coldest
the
he get there?
intended adaptation.
But
Zoning
yeah,
out the idea.
like the sun shouldn't
We've
be
seen it a few
draining
times.
you
People going to answer for the
if you
T1000.
running outside.
Utter and complete keep away.
I don't know how
But I do feel
the
like
lighter
2000 has
skinned
some
folks
pretty
do it.
strong
I don't know.
movement options in a matchup like
I
this.
know with us.
Personally, I don't know. I guess we'll see if
Your
it makes it right
skin
now.
gets the skin gets darker on purpose. It's protecting you. You're doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
I didn't use
Double
sunscreen
overhead.
either.
Oh, drop! Watched a little too high. Good conversion there by
Oh,
Young.
just
Doing the
water.
side switch combo with the rocket.
It's
Didn't know where to go. Nasty.
How ready
Not
was
a
Kale
doctor.
right there for that movement?
I'm telling you what worked for me.
Yeah. Oh, it's not
Yeah,
enough,
he
but
is
even Chip's gonna
cooking.
be a big deal here.
What a route.
Yeah. Match point.
Looking
Like
to lock him up.
that's so good. That is so good.
T1000.
That
It's
is
an
great.
missile though, and that was a gorgeous side switch. Young, he micro moved forward with a
Ooh, I
lob
like that.
versus a dash, like
But-
knowing the space.
What I would drink
Okay.
2 bottles of water before I went running.
Man grab was the idea.
Literally. I would drink
And looking for up block yet again. No grab though.
do my knees over toes guy exercise before I leave the house.
More about
Like
pressure.
right
This is not
in the
actually
living
zoning
room.
that I thought
Right.
it might be. This is
I would
about
do those
the monster
exercise.
pressuring in the corner.
It take like
It's a
60
really
seconds. I
interesting
would do
series,
that,
by
then
the
loosen
way.
up my knees and
Use of
stuff.
like forward 3 and
And I would drink a bottle of water while I'm doing that.
He's got some really good fake
And
outs with his
then,
team, and
right before,
that's a great
when I
setup.
get to the track, I would drink another bottle of water.
2 for 2 successfully on that one.
And
Back
guess
in the
what?
corner because of the Kabbalah hooks.
45 minutes in the sun, I need no water.
Don't pay for it. Young gets the corner.
And I was probably doing that. I was probably drinking around,
Okay.
this ain't even a lot, but around 6 bottles of water a day. Around 6 bottles of water a day.
No,
And when
moving
I'm
back
out
up
there
onto it.
running-
Yeah, that's part of the movement that I feel like is pretty decent in this matchup. His air movement into.
I don't know if you guys know this,
puddle,
but-
yeah, puddle on the ground.
If you have the fluid in you, your body will sweat and it will cool you off.
Get in.
I know what I'm saying. It's like there's people who know this. Sweat is there to cool you off. But
Just running away is not gonna
y'all
matter.
probably
You
not
have to
sweating
move forward
enough.
at some point.
Some of y'all got so much look in you that you're sweating. You sweating out the wrong thing.
Equally as crucial. Getting
Your body ain't even cool enough.
Speaking of taking away a health bar, this is close.
Whatever size this is. Yeah.
950
20 ounce.
Because of
HP.
950, yes.
I think that's gonna be
These.
that.
Oh no. Online Kale.
So Darius, can
He's
you
going
use
to take it.
Shining
3-0.
Song
That is
in
vengeance. from this
MK11?
match
My
on
God, I don't even have
stream. 3-1
MK11
in favor of Young
installed.
Monster.
My God.
The T1000.
It's not even
For the first time
installed.
I've ever seen broken out from Online Kale.
I actually play with Shang a lot though.
This
If you
one,
look at my, if
it
you
will be
go on my
facing
channel and you search,
Rewind,
if you just
in the
search
next
Shining
match.
Song Darius P,
which is
you'll
a
actually see.
multiple run back, I think, from the qualifiers. And then winner of that to face
Yeah,
Seven
so I
Fox,
was
which
doing
is
that
a multiple run
like
back in multiple
every day
ways.
last.
This
My
is
guess I was
just
doing it every
awesome.
day.
Top 3 from here
I've
on
been
out.
watching them.
Yeah, whoever makes it through the losers finals is gonna end up playing against.
Yeah,
Fox, a
Shining
matchup
was a
that
lot
we've
of fun.
played a lot of, both in
Got,
tournament and
got
not.
somebody that
But first, let's
raised
take a
on
look
me.
back at how this one went. As you mentioned,
Everybody
we
that
switched
raised
to
on me when I was playing
2000s.
Shang, man.
Really
Shang
good
was
story.
fun.
It was mix-ups that were really strong, but you know, it wasn't
Shang,
just that.
oh my.
Right, a couple errors,
Shang was
unfortunately,
definitely
for Young
fun in
Monster here and
MK11.
there, but it was also just really good guesses. Yeah,
Touch Shang
defensively as
too much in
well
this game.
by Online Kale. His
Oh, so
defense
close.
was great. Yeah, that was a.
He could be
Just
playing this game too.
barely
I haven't touched
outside
him in
of
this
that range.
game.
I think
But yeah,
Hercules
man,
was just a
water
little
will
bigger.
keep that sweat will
It
keep
must
your
be.
body cool, and you can stay in that
Big
sun
steppy on forward
for
too.
hours, man.
And then yeah, just
without
a
without
great
it
corner
draining
pressure.
you.
Once it became in this sort of neutral situation, we saw Kale finally.
Once
out
I
chase
figured
versus
out
Sector.
that's
That
how it
change was
worked.
definitely big too, but
I mean, it's
he
common
was able
sense,
to
right?
do
Kind of
exactly
common
that, chase
sense.
it down,
You drink
find a big
water,
moment,
your body will sweat,
find a
and
kill.
you will.
Just a really
regain
strong
will stay
position.
cool.
Really happy to see a young monster. You know, you.
Right,
you
depends
talked
on
a
what kind
little
of
bit
shirt you had. So you don't
his
want
history
you don't want your shirt.
and how strong
You don't want
been
your
when he's
shirt
wanted to play in
sucking
one
up
games.
all the
Absolutely can do that. I would
all
love
the
to
sweat.
see a young
And since
monster
you got
show
hit
up
me
more,
too, I
super
was
fun to
70 and
watch.
30
Please,
now.
both
Great
you and
player.
Derry are
190 and 70.
We'd definitely love to see
Would
Oh,
you.
you
great.
going crazy?
Yeah.
And kind of the forgotten twins of North America in Mortal Kombat, because I don't really travel a lot. I think
Okay,
I
that's
went
a
to one
great
Evo offline
win to
ever,
loss ratio.
and that was it. The rest has been online, where they've just been. What's the word? Just the ultimate online bracket demon that has existed.
Well, we move on to losers final. It's going to be Rewind and KO. Now, you talked about this being a run back from the qualifier. Technically
Oh,
true.
yeah, I just.
Okay.
Well, I was never
KO
really
got first place and Rewind got second place. They did play
a soda
grand
person
finals,
anyway.
but that was with like weirdo characters, and I'm just not sure that I think it was.
I just buy.
Maybe. I don't know.
What's my
I didn't
name?
expect T1000
Nick
there.
trying to
so
go pro. Hey,
maybe,
Nick,
maybe not. But
go pro,
Kale
Nick.
did double eliminate
Go
him. I
pro,
don't
make
remember
you
what the
some
first
money,
matchup
Nick.
was.
yeah, I mean, he won 3-1-3-0, but I think that Rewind was playing Katana, if I recall
Ooh,
correctly.
you're in grands, you're right.
So
I mean,
wanna-
the
I
better
wanna say
you
that they
get,
played in winners
the better the
round
people
one
that
as
you
well.
gonna play. That just means you getting
Okay,
better.
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
That's what that means.
I got it pulled up.
But yeah, anyway, maybe.
Yes. It was online Kale 3-1 over him in winners round one, and then 3-0 in the grand.
But
I think in the first
190
match
and
they were
70,
serious.
my
I could
God,
be
you
wrong.
doing good.
Yeah, and I could
as
be
far
wrong
as the
too.
characters that we saw, yeah. But
Yeah.
but you are right. He was using Katana in grands, so this could
Okay,
be
gotcha.
a brand new matchup.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, we'll see.
Very interesting.
I think
Yeah, so I gotta get
expect it to
back.
be Ermac, but you know, I didn't expect T1000.
Gotta get back to the
Could
running.
be anything, I suppose.
I mean, given the
Kale.
effectiveness that we just
I
saw.
just enjoy it. I
Yeah, played
enjoy
great,
running
no
more than I
doubt,
just
but he
enjoy
also
lifting
in the
weights.
match right before that had I'm now realizing 2 3-0s in a row over Young Monster.
Any
and
play 100
previously
games?
over
I play
Hourglass,
100 games.
with 2 different characters.
I play 100
Homelander
games.
and then T1000.
I play that so quick.
Obviously likes what he
I
was
played over
seeing
1,000
and
games
feeling
with
with
Cyrex
1000
alone.
here.
The first of many.
Earth Realm Police on the scene of the crime.
Round one. Fight.
I love all the outfits that T1000 is in.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
And Marcellus said he a casual gamer
Oh yeah,
now.
it's hilarious. Yeah.
Spiked him. First time we got the double overhead blocks, but there becomes the mind game of the goop. And how many things you have to think
Okay.
about when he gets to that stage of the layer, David, gets very interesting because
Oh,
you have to check the
it's
mid
so fast.
until he's behind
I feel like they're
you.
gonna slow that down. That's so fast.
How much
just a
distance
mix.
has passed? Does he instantly spike?
You're mashing on wake up. You're not blocking. Rewind. What are you doing?
Layers.
You're my God. He has a mid.
And into the corner.
Round two.
Kale killing it in the corner actually too, as Homelander or as T1000.
He has a mid.
Here's where he's made his opponents
A
their new home.
A
4-3-4, etc., etc.
safe jump.
Couple of different cancel
Oh
points.
my! He doesn't want to block.
Low or overhead.
Oh, and once you pop, the fun doesn't stop.
I used to
That
get
was an in-one
10K
error.
games up.
Absolutely, yeah, I think so.
Oh nah, you was
Or
gaming.
he
You was
would've point
gaming.
blank blocked him.
You know what,
you never know.
Marcellus?
You
You
never know. Big whip punish,
He's
of
one of
course,
the
he wants
first
out,
people
but- Yeah, he's gotta
thing playing 2K.
get back in there and make
Back
it
in the
happen.
day.
I don't know. Whoa, okay, Mavado. And that is going to be game number 1 online Kale.
I mean,
that
he
would've been
getting
stronger for him than it
oh,
possibly could have, and he's going to
and he fatal.
put a fine point on it. Really make sure that he sees the point. Trying to be incisive, you know. Cut right through
Yeah,
all
T1
the
T1000
bad
is
business and
crazy
make sure that he
good.
knows what Rewind's
I don't know why more people on the West ain't playing him.
capable of.
The East would had like 4 of
Game
them.
one fatal.
Really just
4 out
see
of the
it
8,
through.
half the people was
You know?
playing T1. Not even half, probably 3.
Game 1 fatal.
But 3 out of 8
So
is
what's
still
the
good.
choice now for Rewind?
He has a lot
Ermac
of characters.
He
as
does.
well. There's some that are.
I mean, I
talked
guess
about
if you
as
wanna-
potential answer to T1000 in the form
Chill with the homies and
like
play
a
some
general
Call of Duty.
or maybe a Reiko, but
Chill with homies and play
you
some
know,
COD.
what do you do full screen?
Me and
in the rush time? I don't think
me
that
and
anyone
Marcus
has
be
been
playing
using Reiko
stuff.
since the patch. He
If
doesn't
you
like
ever
that
won a
kind of
game, me and
arcade
Marcus be playing. He on
It's
that
nice to go to your map.
he playing the single player game right now though. And I jumped on Fatal Fear. But we were just playing Borderlands. Borderlands 3.
So
We
yeah,
played
okay, sticking with our map makes sense.
we played that game. Probably gonna play some more of that.
Shooting already. Into the corner already. Knocking the broom off of the floor.
Oh no.
What are they gonna sweep with?
Yeah, he
Look at all these cool designs that they put.
Once
in
you
this
get
thing.
'em, you
guys are
got
just
'em,
walking
though.
all over. Command grab. Again, that very dangerous mix-up out of this thing.
Yeah, and that
Yeah,
4-3
so
string
if you ever won a game,
overheads
like,
existed, ladies and gentlemen. Which
we
means
gonna be
that
playing some
behind
stuff
those
now. We gonna be
two
playing.
overheads,
We just be
the
chilling.
low mix,
Not really.
is threatening twice.
We play COD. We didn't play
Both of
COD in a
those
minute though.
double mix-ups. At any point, he can also command grab.
We did play.
And that is where the,
We haven't played
the
Marvel Rise. We played the update.
Yeah, of
We
this
been playing like some
character
co-op
truly
stuff.
comes from.
We
And
play.
it's basically-
Like I said, we played Borderlands.
4-3 string.
Yeah, we gonna play Borderlands 4 when they come out later this year.
Yeah, it is unsafe, so you want to have something that, that makes
You said you
safe.
been on Oblivion, didn't it?
But
Marcelo
we
said
might still
you
suck
been
at
on
it.
Oblivion, or was that Marcus that said that? Yeah, we just been on some chill stuff. Like I don't just like fighting games is like, oh, we can punish that with standing two. Now you better hit by so much damage.
Or is it again that setup where he has Janet go low and he's floating up, or does the overhead?
Nah, he
attack
catching
right
up.
away from this guy?
No, he's not. Yes, he catching up.
A drop of the day was going for damage. It's about 600.
Pretty
That was
good.
585. That's actually crazy. Yeah, but I play fighting games, like I said, for YouTube and for that get my little fix in, right? For fighting and stuff. Then I want to play chill stuff, play some co-op stuff.
That mine was for safety, just in case he had gotten blocked on him.
But whenever you let me see what's coming up.
And Kale staying away, waiting until Movato's
Hang on,
back.
that coming up. Oh, Doom.
Mine doesn't
I
have
don't
the
know,
craziest
Doom.
cooldown. Moto's already back to the usage.
Doom Awakening. We gonna definitely. That's gonna be on June 10th though.
Hey, rewind in, trying to move anyway.
Doom Awakening, just like the movie.
Looking for some commitment by Kale.
Some chill stuff.
Oh
So
boy, not a lot of characters can get big normals like that to chase down Nurmak from that range, but
Mike,
there it is.
we're probably gonna do some more Borderlands stuff too though.
Shoutouts.
Like the older Borderlands.
Again.
I want to.
Interrupting Kale. Plenty of
They
beat
done
of meter,
again.
plenty of
And
Movado.
we ain't finished all the DLC yet for Borderlands 3.
Zero.
Plenty of Movato, plenty of Bravado as well. 2-0.
Oh, you'll be on some chill type.
Yeah, I don't think Kale lacks for bravado for sure.
He wants
Ain't got to
run back
sweat
with
every
Sonic
time we
that
play,
has been
right?
on his mind, I think, every waking moment of every hour of every day. Even when he has to go to school, he's thinking about the run back with Sonic Fox.
You're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah.
Probably right, indeed. You know, he gets home, does a little bit of homework, and he does homework in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
At least I hope so. Tony.
Ah, yeah, I bet, yeah.
He better be doing his homework.
He better, I'm sure.
Homework.
And stay in school.
I'll do your homework. Hop on the game.
Also, look at him at 15 years old.
Go
the
beat Sonny.
opportunities here at Mortal
I'll
Kombat
do your
for SGC
homework.
as well.
I need you to beat
The
Sonny.
Supersea FGC household
I couldn't beat him, so now you beat him.
into the new age.
No,
It's
no
beautiful.
Reiko, no Shao. He's got to run it on Ermac now. Got to get 3 in a row as this character. And it starts off in much the same way that it has. Kale getting
Now
the hit.
T1000.
In
Oh
10 seconds
my.
yet again. He's here. Well, slight drop from him.
A drop, but the damage has certainly been done, and no. Everyone else in that situation has held under their meter, rewind, unafraid in an 0-2 situation. To say, I am unafraid, young man.
I mean, that's just good knowledge of when to poke back right there. But each day, and he just lost all his meter. So he has no breaker for this first combo.
Online Kill working on his third 3-0 in a row on this loser's run against some of the
Oh, you
best teams in
cannot
the
match versus
Activating
Ermac at that point.
what we know from, you know, comparing Online Kill.
By this, Ermac Janet doesn't need meter to do
loser side from him.
True.
look at that first hit he does. He could have stayed in 2, I think. No, his standing 2 is a high, so he couldn't have. Yeah, I'm only
Always a lot of damage, whether
for
it's
real,
fourth
I'm
or
only
back row of this
sweating
team.
when I'm playing fighting games. Other than that, I'm not sweating anything else. Even when I'm playing COD with the
Happened to try it
boys,
again. Well, okay, Kale didn't get the combo he wanted.
I'm
really.
still not. I'm just chilling for real, for real.
Got corner now.
I'm playing Urmake Jenny. I play the same too.
Maybe, I don't know, but Rewind's
It's
still
same combo. Well, not this same combo.
His proximity OS there too. Only got him because the advance another
It's almost close to it. It's very close. He's dead, by the way.
That Rewind finally has a round.
Maybe something to build on here.
If you can get around,
This
you get a
Urmake
game.
skin is tough. I do not have that one.
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Hey.
What if it didn't bleed?
Oh wait, wait.
His man does not want to block.
Oh no! Throw it in the lava. Throw it in the lava.
yeah. Actually, there is lava at this. There's lava. There's at least a hot fire that's hot enough that Havoc's face has never recovered. You see what that man can recover from.
Oh yeah.
Oh my. I think he's dead here. Will online
Anyway,
KO
online
beat
KO
Sonic?
in here, into the corner.
It's never happened.
Big pressure.
One hit now. A breaker will be there for a rewind. But I think a single hit he can survive. Will online Kale take us on a journey, and he will all the way to grand finals.
Nobody has ever
For this young man, 3-0, convincing victory.
must be
over
a hardcore
Rewind.
mode.
The
I
vet
wasn't on
looking strong
That's
so
who
far
was
in Pro Comp
playing,
this
which
year,
is
but
crazy.
will
I don't be playing
for the
hardcore
West
for real,
spots
but
for
when
Final
I was
Kombat.
playing
It'll
with
be online Kale versus Sonic Fox again.
Marcus and his cousins, like Marcus and Caleb and their cousins or whatever.
Yeah, incredible.
We was
incredible play
actually
to
playing
have, as you mentioned,
hardcore.
Go 3-0.
Now hardcore, it
3-0,
wasn't bad.
3-0, 9 in a row at this point. It's actually more than that. I'm not looking at the full losers run. He lost
Oh yeah, I be playing
1-3 versus Young Monster. Then 3-0 over King Gambler.
Who's
3-0
playing
over
hardcore? We ain't
Hourglass
played in
of
a we
Rain.
ain't played in
3-0 over Young
in a minute
Monster.
now.
3-0 over Rewind. He has not lost a game in 12 straight.
That's pretty frightening if you're looking at it.
I don't care who you're up against.
It has never happened.
Or who your
Nobody has
opponent is.
ever
That is gonna be
reset Sonic
scary to look at.
and
It's
then
a big
won
freight train. Yeah,
It is an actual freight train coming, and that's
the
what
match.
this character might do to you.
No,
in the
it's
game.
never happened.
We've seen it. Online
Yeah,
Kale,
for sure.
Sonic 4.
chasing them down throughout the LA River, you know, in the big
Resetting Sonic.
the huge
and
truck that he
then-
found, right?
Yep.
Who did
Commandeering
Kale
all the way
lose
through,
to?
Commandeering.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
He
right.
might have
That's
lost to
exactly
Sonic.
what
Let me
Kale's
see.
doing right now.
Well, I was the
And, you
best
know,
player in the world at one
at
time.
15,
Were you, Nick?
one might be tempted to say,
Nick,
"Oh, this young kid,
come on now.
he's just getting by on characters, whatever."
You
Let me
was the
tell
best in the world,
a
Nick.
parable of somebody who said that about a 15-year-old.
Nick said he was the best player in the world.
Just thought was
in Warzone.
using whatever stupid.
Nick, hold
Bad
on.
girl,
Nick, were you really him?
just guessing right over and over again.
Absolutely carried, by the way.
Completely carried by this absurd mix-up character.
Would never have won if Batgirl didn't exist.
Never have won if Batgirl didn't exist. No, for sure. Yeah, that was Pick of the Huts grand finals to lose at Evo, whatever year that was. And that was me.
That's a long time ago.
Let me tell you the story of me being on commentary when that was happening. And me, you know, knowing Pig for a few years at that point, thinking he's a really good player, and thinking like, this Batgirl would get got with any other character.
Yep.
They're never gonna make anything in the FGC. Like, this is it. Like, congrats on lucking out.
Yep.
And it was Sonic Fox. So you
It
can
happened to
do
be Sonic Fox.
wrong, folks, by talking about somebody like Online Kale or Sonic Fox. Rewind's been at that age. We have had a bunch of players in our scene who have been that teenage killer, who over the years show up big time. And here it is. It's that former teenager, Sonic Fox, now in their 20s, one of the best fighting game players of all time, absolutely in any scene, and Online Kale on the
Ooh,
other
Sons
side.
got
maybe
lucky right
on
then they
that
didn't hit him
same
all the way.
path. Do not be surprised.
So Online
if he's
Kale
on
lost
that
to Young
same
Monster.
path
Young
here
Monster
in Grand
lost to
Finals.
And I gotta
Rewind,
tell you real
and
quick,
then
I
Young
said the
Monster
same thing
lost
myself,
to. Oh,
personally, David, to
Online
a
Kale got the
player
run
back in
back.
2016 as well, who I thought was utterly carried by a character named Tarkatan Alien. I thought that once
Yes.
that character was nerfed, we'd never see him ever again, and his name was Tweety, and he just won the last tournament moments ago, NA East.
Got
I
him.
told him to his face he was never going to be good once Alien got nerfed, and I was proven wrong 700 times over. Here we are.
That's how it goes, man. Here we are in grand finals.
Man,
I
man
mentioned that they
grabbing his
played this
face.
long set against each other, and I watched it, and it was something like 35-15 in favor of Fox. But even that, if you're at the age of Kale, that couple weeks ago, that's like a long time in your life. He told me he's been playing for a year and a half. Let me tell you, I haven't said half a year in forever. Half a year in my age is irrelevant. Doesn't matter as a length of time. But for somebody as young as him, that really matters. It really is. So I'm looking for him to have made some
How do you
changes.
channel Cyrex?
It's like a hyperbolic time chamber in their own mind where they can do
Block
in
it.
8 hours.
Only
what
get
takes
up, block it.
80, 800 sometimes. Oh, the
Yeah.
range.
Yeah, the big two.
The thing
Before
is,
that, waiting.
I've
for
never
the bomb,
seen
even though he had a
Sonic
chance to get
lose
pressure,
to the
but he's
same
aware
thing
enough to just
twice.
hang out.
I've been watching Sonic for some years now. For some years.
Spacing. Superb. Watching
And my
the
guy
the perfectly timed forward
just
dash, that is not easy to do. 'Cause
the
you have to go
adjustments-
into the frames of the back to get the punish. Kelly getting sent back to the corner. Yeet.
The
Time to
adjustments
guess yourself, kid.
is what separates him
And let's see what the defense is.
from the rest.
Not just about offense. You
The
gotta have
neutral too now.
obviously very difficult to do
So the
against this character and
adjustments
player.
to not get beat by the same thing
One
twice.
of the great
Like,
answers to the Cyrax Casino is the Movado mine. It will go out there
hey,
and easily
yes,
make
I've
it
seen
happen
people
with
reset the
things
bracket,
in some of
but
these
then they
pressure
get
situations,
3-0.
bomb situations.
got the adjustments coming
Ball
through.
is that mine and takes a full cameo. He's there, no, not in time.
But not enough hit advantage.
Get off me.
Well, Fox was hoping that bomb would explode a little bit earlier, I guess.
Oh!
Yeah, and Movano's
He
right.
did not mean to press forward too. There's no way.
Oh, he actually had a second Movado, but wanted to take away the wake up. Smart. And that advancement of the string, the presence and awareness around the bombs. With uses of movement have been incredible. Sonic staying alive though on the hunt.
Oh, they are both
Just
so
jump back.
worried.
Missing spike.
I got his
Away,
10
Kale's
seconds.
defense 10 on
Let's
the
go
clock.
back.
Can he survive this?
Get
7 on
grabbed.
the clock.
Oh
back with the
no.
turn-up. And with fatal blow.
That's
yeah,
the
which
thing
will
that couldn't
freeze the
happen.
timer. Fox will stay in this game. Wow.
Yeah, you gotta have more than one
Cooldown,
second.
close
You
daggers.
don't
But sure enough,
like I've seen him.
knowing it on command with 3
Like I've seen
seconds
somebody
left.
reset the bracket, and then but after
That's
the
really
after
only
brackets
solution
reset,
that
it just
Fox
get
had was to find some very quick route
it's just
to
so
the-
hard to beat my man's
As if it was manifest
with
destiny.
6
And hit
games.
again. Drain the meter. Look, he didn't
That's
have a good
gonna be
after
hard to
this.
do.
I
6
lied.
games is
Let's
hard
get
to
drained
do.
again.
Again, let's see the defense. Goes Movado mine
3
last
is
time.
hard enough.
Movado mine!
Again. Save
And the bounce.
It's so smart to do. Movado is the answer. Movado is the answer
Really taking
to
this or
the
not,
Cyrax
whether
bomb
it's
setups.
at the end of that or not.
overhead.
That's man, he's dead right here.
Action, the normal means that back 2 was coming in hot and ready.
You might get the breaker.
Sonic. Breaker?
No.
No! Denied completely, and it's 1-0. 2 games away from a Sonic Fox victory and a secured final combat
I
position.
think Sonic live, but you seeing him live right
I
now.
don't think it'd be the case. Just knowing Sonic.
Seeing him live
But
right
Sonic
now, my
could,
guy.
if they win this tournament, just sit at home for the rest of the pro competition.
You're right. I think you're also probably right that doesn't
won't
seem
be the
like
case,
Sonic
yeah.
Fox, but
That doesn't really seem like Sonic, but
So Sonic
Just
is gonna
saying,
go
you're
and try to
right. That
win
could be the
every
case, or,
single tournament he
if
can
Sonic
and win
wanted to,
all
but
the money.
likely we'll see Sonic at some of the big ones like Evo and I'm sure a bunch more. And I think Sonic even said that Sonic's really been liking this patch and has wanted to travel to all the tournaments anyway, no matter
I saw
what.
them say that as well. Yeah.
Justification is
So back to the same team.
genocide.
I thought it was good. I mean, after all, if you think back to
Nastiest.
the second round, Kale was
The
literally 3
nastiest.
seconds away from having taken that.
Kale
game.
should have actually won that first round. He got.
Sticking with this makes a
The
lot
only
of
thing
sense.
he couldn't do was get grabbed, and he got grabbed.
And I'm wondering if there's something that Kale has been
He's
saving
gonna-
for this
oh,
moment.
he-
He's
when
like,
he
I'm
dug
going
that,
to
he
break it
could've-
out when I'm playing for Final Combat.
I actually am curious about that too. Something I was going to bring up too. I wonder if part of the reason that he went with this against Rewind was to start getting.
Get ready for this.
Yeah, exactly. Start warming it up. Here he is. Oh, regular
Break
grab.
here?
Raw grab, I should say.
Nah, he didn't
Rarely
have
see- he didn't
Movado.
have
No need to
Movado.
break. Oh, you gotta get the trip.
Unhand me.
Why are you not doing the far version?
This is some great zoning from Sonic Fox with bombs alone.
Like Kale is
It's
nice.
gonna
Kale is
their
nice.
activation. They get
There's that
Kale.
really big range right there where you can't feel comfortable about throwing bombs.
Oh, that was beautiful though. That was beautiful by Sunny.
Because
I ain't
in
gonna
that
lie.
range,
Kale
we've
is
seen this already.
nice.
Kale just do the little step.
There's a mine.
The way he moving around these bombs is actually crazy.
The reason he's in this thing in a way that so few other players have been is his defense. It's not just his offense. Yeah, that's great. So is everybody else's. It's his defense, man.
And he's dead.
You almost
The way
saw it
he's
right
moving
there.
around these bomb setups is actually crazy.
nowhere.
And the fact that he's using Movado on when the bomb's down, so Stunning can't press him because the
Sides
bomb.
of the field look so strong.
Oh no!
Got
Oh
that
no!
offense and defense. You got a pretty good team.
Well, he can't react to the bomb. Is it too slow?
Around these bombs, tried to start up a low spike right there. Instead, he got spiked.
Thing is, all he gotta do is call in, wake up, and call Movado
And
in.
blocked in time too.
I will forward to that if I'm
Block
Sunning.
right there. Gonna block the pick up though.
The thing is,
Still on
the
cooldown.
good thing that Sonic, the good thing for Sonic is that when he uses Movado on his wake up like that to get out of the bomb setups, he don't have Movado for the combo
Be
extension.
able to start things off, to mount pressure to get out of the corner. But again, his defense is just killer.
So he get, and Cyrax can't do anything about that.
Everybody else has had such trouble with these Cyrex setups. He's got to bring it
But that
out
was
again.
actually good for him.
Is it
That
again?
was actually good for him.
Or not.
Sonic giving a
Is he
rare
in
gift.
time?
No, it
can't
was a
punish
single
it.
shot. If it was a double, we would have had a match. Was on the
Yeah.
hunt.
That grab is
Scared.
coming.
And
I was talking about that grab. I was
Sonic
talking about the command
Punk's
grab.
First time neutral jumping over command grab.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, so by him using Movado on the wake up, so no bomb setups, he also not. He hasn't been having Movado available for the
That's Cyrex.
combo extensions, for the conversions. He haven't
He
been.
just can't comfortably throw bombs there.
Oh, that was beautiful. Does he break? He didn't use Movado. I know why he didn't.
I wonder if it was for maybe a little American.
He's not
reset there,
using
I think.
Movado so he can always have him on the bomb setups, which is smart.
Big pickup. Here it is though. The confirm will surely come and Kale's out.
He knows how to.
Oh,
This guy is nice.
he wants grab. The not breakable stuff. He won't call Movado. He wants pressure.
Also breakable as well. Shoto throw. Didn't want to overcommit and does
I ain't gonna
that.
lie.
That would have at least given Sonic Fox an opportunity to mix, but Kale will instead ties up with a game piece.
If you know, you know what
Didn't work out.
how Kale is
Yeah,
winning
dude,
this.
I love the solutions that we've seen from Kale. Defensively, in my mind, that's the biggest standout.
How
That's
Kale
been huge.
is
He's been
winning
able
this.
to
We watch
escape
him
these
last.
situations
Yeah,
that have been
how
so
Kale
deadly
is
for
winning
everybody
this.
else, that have kept
It's
him
actually
alive,
crazy
that
how
have
he,
gotten
how
him out, that
good
have
he's
given him
playing
another
this.
chance at offense. Yes, his
For
offense
people
is
that
also
saying that
really
Cyrex
good.
is
The
broken,
mix-ups are
Cyrex is
great.
my character, so of course I'm
And
gonna
he
say.
wouldn't have survived if not for
Of
that
course
defense.
I'm gonna say Cyrex is not broken.
What I feel like feeds
I don't
his
think
offense's
her
defense,
neutral
especially his defense.
is bad.
I've only gotten
What
one
makes
man once, and it was that Texas
what makes
Showdown.
Cyrex good is after you get the hit in the bomb setups.
And I've been looking forward to that for a very long
What
time.
this man
I'm
is showing
so
right now,
impressed with his
hell,
knowledge.
he's 15,
And
but
how quickly
what
he
this
accesses
man
it
is
in the
showing right now is that
That's what truly like
you can
mesmerizes
negate
me,
all
is
of that with
how
Movado.
actively he can access the knowledge and then just work around it in real time.
oh,
In
you
every
do
matchup,
not
like,
get hit
every
by that
character's
nonsense
tools
though.
and
The
options
thing
are
is,
so
and
knowledgeable in the situation
Cyrex can't
to be able to
punish
adapt.
the spike. He can just wake up.
Got another chance.
Oh, Movado got hit though.
Nothing.
But it's Movado getting hit also
And now
actually
he's got the
stopped
pressure. Very quick turnaround. No
stop
Movado
T1000
quite
from
yet.
getting hit.
He takes the big risk up close, where in corner you do get stuff.
And that's what you can be looking at when you're fighting. When
And
you're
he
fighting
backed off.
2000,
This
when
guy
he's
is
pressuring you
smart.
without Movado, you're like, okay, Low's not a threat in the corner. Just
Get
kidding.
off me. I was gonna punish. Who tried to block it? Sonic gonna put that in his book though.
Grab again.
If he
Sonic's
tried to
only
block that,
got
he
one.
might go for the low. He
Got
definitely
him
not gonna go for it now. Not when he doesn't have. Oh my goodness,
Got him
he's
again.
dead.
A raw spike. Another round? No, not yet. For the overhead.
Fox, looking for the overhead there. And
You got hit.
Fox to get out of the corner. Yeah, key
Hell.
moment there where Kale had committed to
Bro,
up
wake
block,
up is tricky and
the
retrying
overhead,
the
and then
combos.
that string that
He just gotta
allowed
block it.
Fox
He's
to
still
go
alive though.
while T1000 was looking up to the sky.
Oh no, that stomp.
It's a pretty crazy scaling for just a stand button and the fatal right there too.
Pretty good.
Oh, the conversion. A.
Okay, all this out of rando hit.
Random down one in the full combo. That's Mortal Kombat. That's as MK9 as it gets. Big conversion once more.
Oh my.
Went for the dome.
Sonic didn't break not one time. He just let it all rock.
And after the headshot, it's a final round.
Final round. Fight.
See that? Even Sonic, unafraid.
He
to
might
say,
try
"All
to
right, you
get
got
out
it."
of this corner with the teleport. He got to break here, right?
Block was right into pressure.
He's not breaking.
So we're seeing very quick on the draw adaptations here from Kale. He's gone for the ender on that string every time until right there.
Why is he not breaking? He doesn't need me to do
Holding
combos.
onto the bar. Oh boy, it was close.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Online Kale has two Movados. Be close for the kill for the setup. Instead, doesn't do the slide. Instead, saving. And does the same exact risk to win games.
He's gambling with that.
All over again. Where if that gets
With that level 2 1000.
I feel like that is insane.
You think Sonic should break out the Sindel?
High reward situations going in his favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, just what a again. Make
Yeah.
That is
Sindel.
a big risk to take, as you're saying. But like, don't think of this as being.
Sonic. No, not now. If he get if KO resets the bracket,
He's just.
I think Sonic will
He's right a
switch.
lot. And now, again,
Because what
it's
I'm
a
seeing
good
now,
setup
and I
next
think
time,
Sonic is seeing it too.
underplay it, but
KO has
nevertheless,
labbed
it's a
this
risk.
matchup. Probably KO and his dad. KO and his dad have labbed this matchup, and his dad's probably in the room with him right now coaching.
And not even going to be over, of course, if this set goes to KO. We're going to have a second set if that is what happens.
He's labbed this matchup, and he knows.
Sonic Fox still in winners. That's why the L is
Sonic hasn't had one bum reset. Not one.
Sonic Fox and losers first.
Not one bum reset, because Movado can negate it.
And
We don't have Movado right now.
ask the Elder Gods for a better start.
So if he get hit right now, but thing is, Movado's coming back fast.
Son
He
of
comes back
online,
fast.
Tony. Hey, finally guessing right is Sonic Fox.
So you guess right. Okay, here we go.
And let's see
Into
what
their
The
pressure.
thing is,
let's see what one right guess leads to.
he doesn't have to guess because he has Movado.
Leads to loss of meter. Leads to pressure. Leads to Movado, but
See, the thing is,
jump for just the right moment, and it's a big.
the bomb, the trap didn't hit Sonic, right? The trap didn't hit Cyrex. But by Movado coming out there, right?
No confirm. Oh,
Sonic
so
couldn't
consistent
hit.
on that with the confirm into goop, and there.
He
no,
1000
it
because Movado was in the way. I
open.
think he actually hit
And
Movado
that
instead of
is
him.
reset point.
Yes, this man was in the lab, but then again,
Yeah,
Sonic like to say, I'm winning was hurt than nothing.
It's close.
Now he'll switch.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to look too far into the future, but we could be witnessing already the start of what could be an incredible rivalry in Mortal Kombat 1 and potentially anything moving forward. This is awesome.
A.
Kale setting the table for the reset. Close on this.
The thing is, even if he reset it, he got to beat Sonic again.
And into the low. He
missed
misses
it.
though.
And he's dead.
No up block this time. Oh my god. If Fox's idea was to bait the up block and get something,
Oh!
that's not what came. It was Kale
Get in here.
Getting ahead of that, reading ahead of that, resetting against Sonic Fox.
Get that. I ain't gonna lie, that is
The
nasty.
instant
That is
adaptation,
nasty.
Instant understanding.
Just Sonic
of what
switch.
somebody like Fox.
Because right,
that
I
highest
can
level
tell he has
do.
Kale has labbed this matchup to the
Wow.
ultimate
That is
fullest,
incredible play right there.
and the
by
bomb
online
setup
Kale.
will not
The
work.
last 15 games,
Wow.
sorry, the last 16 games that
If Sonic win, you know the fatal. the thing, he's staying. Okay, he's staying. The thing is, the more times you play, that's why I always tell people, do not give Sonic games like casual games. Like, don't play against Sonic. The more games you give him, the more
is a monumental run. No matter
the
how
more
it's-
knowledge you give him of how you play,
Force
this man will adjust. He will adjust.
Anti-air.
You give him time to
Fox gets
adjust.
start things pretty early, relatively speaking. This time,
But
too
right
early
then, see,
on
there's
the
no
ground.
bomb set up. The only good thing about Cyrex is the bomb setup. If you take that away, this character is so bottom tier.
Medium kick not working out.
Lost blocking the advanced strength. of Sonic
And
Fox
right
is
now,
there.
KO has
Fox
taken
to the
away the
corners
bomb
where all of his
setup.
victims-
Everybody looking at this is like, okay, this
Yeah, really quick
this
understanding by
is
Fox.
how
When
we
there haven't
beat
been Movados
this
to fall,
Cyrex.
KO backs off and waits for them to come back.
This Cyrex
Fox
arena.
looking for
This
that
how we beat the bomb
backwards
setups.
right.
Again.
The mind
Okay.
is unbelievable.
Okay. Sonic blocked it that time and still got the reset.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, block, there's a bomb though.
Get off me. Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, just as he was coming up.
He decided to surface for air at the wrong time.
Like I said, the more knowledge you give Sonic on how to play you, the better he gonna get. The more games you give him, the
Yeah, he's
more
really
knowledge
trying
you
to hold
get,
on to that, like,
the more
two-thirds
reads he gonna
range.
learn.
Oh, late on the glove.
Is ooh. I'm trying to tell you.
That max distance spike range.
It gets
Yeah, exactly.
it gets harder and harder the more you play him.
That's been really hard for people to react to and punish tonight. I wasn't even ready for the commitment. Fox. Getting the sequence going. We see nobody.
Hell, bruh.
Jump to the corner. Or
Bruh,
him
this
trying to make
dude
a
is
read.
tough.
Maybe try to get away
Oh,
from
you can
behind.
punish that
I
if
don't
you
know.
hold
Yeah,
it?
was.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know that.
But Fox still in a great position. Still here in the corner.
Hey,
It's
Movado is
one
back.
more meaty setup. It's mine and Fox.
He's
does
plus
not.
though
Fox
after that.
instantly had to respect.
See, the thing is, there's no bomb resets. Sonic is just winning by getting the first hit.
Like,
There's no
resets
bomb
kind of
reset,
the
so
position where you're not in an immediate guess situation.
But this does mean
It's
that
22
for a little
seconds
while now,
left.
Movado's not going to be there. Oh, okay, so Fox moves forward. Really good understanding of what was
Yeah,
likely
that
to come right there.
That was crazy to kind of go for the sweep.
Like new bro, you learn every fights, yeah.
Right onto it. Very smart stuff.
Yeah.
The Fox.
Yeah, he learns, and the longer the set goes,
He's been playing a little bit.
the
Okay.
more he gonna learn. Like,
How? How the scaling gets crazy after like 70. After like 70.
Good work.
You guys are crazy.
even if KO does lose, yeah, KO
Reset bracket. It's 1-0. with
KO
Sonic
just
Fox's
showed
flavor.
because I play Cyrex, right?
Wonderful event that has been NA West.
KO just showed me something that I haven't seen anybody do. Use that Movado on Wake Up.
But 6
And
out of
he
the
just
10
knows how to navigate those
finals
bombs
will be set.
so
Brazil,
good.
Mexico, LATAM South, and LATAM
He's
North.
so good at navigating those bombs, man. Like nobody I've seen.
Later this year. I think about a month.
Who is T1000? You've never seen?
I know it's
Hold on,
showing
Nick.
that
How old are
so
you,
much.
Nick? Nick, how old are you?
Going for a ride?
How old are you, Nick?
And again, that was the moment just before this where KO was waiting there for Movado to come back.
You've never seen Terminator?
Count. Fox is out.
We gotta put you on game. I need you. So you don't know who John and Sarah Connor are?
Yeah. Wow,
You don't know
sick.
Get to the Chopper? You don't know I'll Be Back?
What an interruption. What a little challenge.
Oh, he asking who playing T1000?
To bring out standing string. A lot of people
Online
panicking,
KO
standing
is
down
playing
one, not
T1000.
KO.
You gotta know the classics, my guy. If you don't know a
Yeah, so he
movie,
was out, so
you need to know.
be a lot of damage out of the back one.
I've been sent here to protect John Connor.
Disrespected by Fox right there. But
Hey,
that's
hey.
something that you say to yourself, high risk, high reward. If this works, I get the corner and it's
See,
time to play my game.
he stopped the pressure cause he got hit by Movado.
-8.
And he resets the neutral. That's so good.
That it's not gonna work as an overhead, right? That works because sometimes the opponent's pressing a button or it's a low crush or whatever. But for simple,
Or it's
You gonna
so
play-
slow that it just
Know what that is?
yeah, right. It's
Let me look that up.
out of there. KO threatening to take this, moving forward again, trying to be in that 2/3 screen range.
And he got him.
Dash up command grab. He's got a couple Movados.
I mean, my reaction is by what Sonic Fox attempted. Like, the audacity to, I think, Sonic Fox red forward dash, it was going to meet that forward dash.
Heard of this game releases June 10th.
Which is really high level, and not a lot of people do that.
T1000 win.
That is very scary. But Kale, unfazed, didn't fall for it. Actually looked like he baited it with a micro forward dash into nothing.
How
And then
haven't I
before
heard
that,
of this game?
As a response.
It
1-1.
is super high
This
level.
This is a tournament match right here. Or this is a match, guys.
I'm gonna look at the trailer after this
You were
shit
right to
over.
say earlier that
It reminds me of
something
iRobot.
result
I'm
here.
gonna look at the
This
trailer.
is Kale like announcing that for however long he wants to be playing fighting games, he's gonna be one of the best in our scenes.
I ain't gonna lie, this dude is already
And it's
one.
only just begun.
He's already
At
one
this
of the
young age.
best players,
15 years old.
one of the best
grew up
MK1
playing
players
fighting
right
games
now,
with his
and he's
dad,
only
Tony,
15 years old.
Who of course made Evo Top 8 MK9.
His dad was a pro.
MK12.
His dad was a pro.
Bomb!
Crazy. That
Let's
was
go.
crazy. That was crazy. So that helps out when you've been.
To be, wake up, jump.
Yeah.
Right back at you, says
This
Kale.
dude is different. This dude is different.
Sonic Fox did do him in the last game into 415. Man, that is a costly mistake.
Ooh.
For that up block.
Maybe out goes under the dagger.
He's reacting to the Serena.
Sonic getting punished right there. The single shot of Serena is so fast that the recoveries actually saved Sonic a couple times. Menacing.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
He much too bad.
The best kick, the best backdoor animation in the game. Look at that thing.
It's so cool. Yeah, she looks great,
The
man.
thing is, even if Sonic don't win this, he'll definitely
Usually
win.
it's been
I mean,
back
not
on sub.
online
Like,
kill
against-
bit, all them
against Cyrex,
tournaments.
you default to
Thing is, now Ninja Killer got to go to the offlines. Rewind got to go to the offlines. If Sonic doesn't win this, oh, the micro duck by Sonic. If Sonic doesn't win this, he got to go to the offlines to try and win, get a spot into Final Combat.
Time. He does
Oh my!
and that is going to optimally punish that.
Oh,
That-
that was so.
amazing response. Fingers just itching on those triggers. How itching to press them.
What Sonic is
That's kind of what I was
doing,
talking about earlier about this young man David is
First of
how
all,
quickly he recognized the
he
situation.
is in his
and
ego right now. Who
you
said that?
optimally-
Who said that earlier?
Know what I mean? Insane.
What I love about this match.
Sonic type to say
is that
I'm
it's
winning
not
with Cyrus
just
and
these
nothing.
two
Yeah,
extreme mix of
Sonic
characters.
will
Like,
do
the
that
neutral
sometimes.
game is super important in the way that they're playing. That's like real high level stuff. But it's not just about the.
Why is my
mix-ups, man.
frames
You
just
gotta
dropping
find the
all of a
mix-up
sudden?
first. You gotta find the hit. It is not coming for free, that's for sure.
None have. Got a counter hit right there. Sonic was pressing after the back two. Bombs ahoy.
Underneath the goop. Ducking as he needs. Slide.
Knows it perfectly right now. Oh,
Okay.
spike and
It's gonna be Oki in two. He's there on the other side, Kale. Not to do it, not quite. He chases down. 2-1 online Kale.
intro brutality, which is only feeding into Kale's mentality right now. The Sigma is only growing.
T1000 wins.
Are we good?
Guys, unbelievable.
you talked earlier about
Yeah,
it.
we good now. Are we good?
It was big news 10 years ago. That
The
somebody
tournament was only
would
played on Xbox and
doubly
PlayStation.
eliminate
I
Sonic
only played the
Fox,
game on
as you were
PC.
talking about, right? We still remember that somebody like Young Monster did that 10 years ago, almost. To do that now, at the age of
Hold on, it's
15,
2-1, right? Online kill up 2-1.
qualify for Final Combat in doing so,
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that is of the age.
This
That is announcing, as we've said, that you are here as one of the best players in the scene. You could beat anybody. You could beat the Evo champ. You could beat one of the greatest players of all time in 2 back-to-back sets. Just a couple of weeks after getting stomped by him online. To have made that change so fast, online Kale on defense. In
Yeah, my
neutral,
screen,
like
I think
this,
I'm dropping
starting to
frames
get
like
close in
crazy.
neutral. And then on offense is just killing it.
This match has been
This is
so
the
good
very
that we
end, so
forgot
I'm gonna stay
just
live
what
after
that
this
stake
ends.
that
I'm surprised,
takes
Sonic.
at Final
Just-
Combat and how huge it would be for online Kale. Sonic still having multiple chances.
He in his
But for us to
ego
see
right
the
now.
prodigy there
His ego,
guaranteed
it's all about
is
ego
insane.
right
Well,
now.
Start to this round. Hold on a second. Has already got the game plan going just to the corner, challenges the teleport perfectly, and then here we go. Command grab Movado. He's going to go for the unbreakable setup, and Sonic Fox is going to aggressively hold on to the meter and just let this round go. It is now tournament point for online Kale.
Round 2.
Kale.
Let me know if the stream messing up, y'all.
Can he keep it together? Big moment for him to qualify
think it
or
might be.
not.
I gotta end about this.
Take down Fox in 2 sets straight. Fox out of there right away. Looking for the Serena call again. That was Kale
on the bomb.
His reactions
I'm
cannot
dropping
be
frames
tested.
like
Fox
crazy.
is there every single time trying to try it, trying to test it out. No, Kale has it. Again on blocks defensively. Fox. Man, backing off. Just hasn't worked out at this range.
Yeah, he labbed his match. Kale labbed his
Navigating
matchup
the minefield.
extensively.
Little
You
bomb
can tell too.
minefield here is Kale. Over as well.
But like somebody said, so
And
sometimes
he's
Sonic
honestly 2
will
hits away.
just be
He
like,
tries it. Oh man, he's getting frisky.
I'm not switching, right?
Combo. Here we go.
Now you can't switch.
Overhead.
It's buffing a little bit.
Mind combo. It's what's the setup here.
See.
No OTG to take out the wake up. And,
Since this is very this thing. Yeah, about to win this. Yeah, it's definitely buffering. I can
Kale, 1 hit away. If it's the right one, yes.
Either come,
of
I'm
course
dropping
out of
frames
there.
all of a sudden. I
Well,
don't
he's
know
still
why
at the
though.
bar. If he finds the next hit, Aquaman, you know he's moving through.
So after this, I'll be in the stream.
Fox instead.
It is not
Fox
over
finds
yet
it.
though. Come on, Kale, go on win this, and so we can get out of here, Kale.
Go for the grab.
Oh, that's perfect.
No, I thought he was going to turn it to the other to raise his hitbox, but Sonic Fox, that reaction through the fury and the flames that were on the screen.
He should have did the what's the name, the
They're
puddle.
both trying it out on the mashing. You can see, is it enough? It is. Sonic Fox still in this thing.
I can't believe
Kale was 1 hit away. Can Fox keep it together? If anybody can, it's Fox. No longer.
Yeah, I'm dropping
throwing those
frames like
bombs from range
crazy.
here, respecting
I
Kale's
know
reactions in
it's
that neutral.
buffering.
it's
Waited until the whiff, and then they throw the bomb. Perfect choice. Setting things up, but all that said, Kale. Check! On reaction yet again, it's the defense time after time that saved him.
He tried to save himself with the. Oh, Sonny knew that too. That's why he didn't duck.
Immediately back.
He can't come off of that though.
Moved his hitbox back onto the bomb.
Kale so worried about up. Oh, the one time he doesn't do it is when Fox hits the string. Here's Kale now.
Votto.
No more Votto to call. Can he find 2-3 more hits? Can Fox
Yeah, I'm
find
gonna
it
watch
from
that too.
far away?
But right after this
Setting
set
things up
in,
again is
I'm gonna
the
end the
intention.
stream.
Out of the sky! What a pickup!
Y'all for watching early. I appreciate it. He got a break.
Forced here. Kale.
Now,
One more hit and he's done.
knew that Sonic Fox was not going to complete the string. Can he find
And he's
any
done.
below?
GG.
He get it,
Kale wins.
To take down Sonic Fox 2 sets in a row to qualify for no. And he chip it. He finally does have it.
And he's teabagging.
For final combat over Sonic Fox. Sigma's never quit mogging.
Ladies and gentlemen, your NA West regional champion and final combatant. The prodigy
What's crazy?
of a former Mortal
Ninja
Kombat
Killer,
Evo medalist, one of the first
Ninja
to ever
Killer,
embrace our entire
and
competitive community. His son, years later,
Sonic
now a final combatant.
both went down.
Online Kale. Congratulations. I know Online Tony's
Both
out there.
went down to this. Both went down to T1000. Anyways, guys, that's going to be it for me. Thanks for watching the stream. I'm out. GG's. If y'all can't hear me, I'm going to type this in the thing. I'm out. See y'all the next tournament. I will see y'all during the next tournament.